invite me, but
give you the food. Yeah.
remember that? Yeah, because and drink because I can't get any mana right now.
Joined your channel.
You are a beast.
Yes.
Yeah, you could also summon it too, but I'll ask. We have a mage here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, that should last you for the whole raid, though.
Yeah, that's true. I have a Pyrrhic right there. Who's the leader of the guild?
It does. I've got the rope already, though.
So they just changed Twitch, apparently, so now you can't mute it.
You see, hard work makes
What can't you mute?
Twitch. Those stupid commercials that pop up.
Well, I can't really remember what else drops in here besides.
Well, you can. It'll start and then you can mute it.
Ranger, I think.
Shouldn't we sacrifice the cleric before we get started?
Not me.
I'll start picking up clerics.
Why did they want to sacrifice one of us?
Because they believe that that having some blood
knows the ropes on that.
Yeah, he did it real well.
Before the raid usually is good. Is good. By the way, Tanders is the main tank usually.
Dan, you mind grabbing me for the cleric group since I think I'm the only enchanter here?
Who's the main tank?
Tanders, Tanders. The wicked looking dark elf. Alright, who's the only enchanter here?
At least until Grimmin gets here.
Cause I need some of that. Oh, dude, this enchanter in our guild that always comes to these raids. They give about stuff so fast.
Rovanian, and I think Blinky's coming in later. Oh, Demaru's here too, so we've got a ton of clerics.
Yep.
Hey guys, and those of you who are just joining us right now, we are going to the Plane of Fear.
I'm sorry.
You'll be able to hear in the background TeamSpeak, so we do apologize if we talk over it or they talk over us. They can't hear us at the moment, but we can hear them.
I just ran.
So hopefully you enjoy the show, guys. I don't know if we're going to be doing too much talking when it comes to raids. You do got to pay attention to what's going on. You got to have to listen up to the commands, but we're definitely going to add our 2 cents in wherever we can. And where you guys want to leave comments, if you're in the Twitch stream, you're more than welcome to ask questions. As I said before, if we can't answer them, we definitely will. It may be a short delay depending on how much is going on. But yeah, we're getting ready. We're getting buffed up, and we're going to be moving
naked.
Oh, naked. Wow, wearing khakis, man. She sounds
I'm so ready for this. I have not done Fear in forever.
So the golems are named, right?
Uh-oh.
I haven't done it since we've been back yet, so.
Dread, fright, and fear.
My client crashed, but we'll see here in a sec. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good.
How tough are they?
I'm going to record like big kills, I think, because I don't have the space on this computer.
Terror doesn't death touch.
There's some sights on those things.
They're no harder than a Plane of Sky boss.
No, they
kill
are
every week.
Except for like.
So what's the circle doing here?
Helping.
Yeah, I'm not.
Read the forums.
Not worried about it.
I didn't actually see the forums. Sorry, I apologize.
It's all good, man.
I didn't. Might be Norbit who's the tank tonight. I don't know.
Norbit?
We're having
mage?
a picnic together in Plane of Fear.
Oh no, it is the mage, isn't it? Never mind.
I was with them last night. We killed Ixablat.
I don't know.
Yep.
It is.
It's a fun kill. Did you? Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta start over.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Or just MQ it.
So we have Effa, Fion, Rove, Demi. That's 4 clerics, is that right?
And Grim will be here in a short bit.
Okay, so 5. Do you guys want more DPS or do you want 5 clerics?
I'm the only wizard in the zone, man.
Oh, you're getting hit in the face by a specter, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'll probably switch over to my rogue after we do the break-in.
Okay, I'm switching to my Necro and I'll keep Rove parked here for just such an emergency.
So many spells being cast right now.
Oh no. It's the Buffalo.
So it looks like we got enough clerics here. which
So
is
do you have a
which is
full
weird.
up a group?
Yep.
Because no cleric stuff drops up here as far as
I would
I'm
say
aware.
if each of the shamans, I think we have 3
Yeah,
shamans here.
I don't
If each
know
shaman
what drops.
could
I know
grab
Shadow
some
Knight
maybe
Yeah,
armor
Shadow
drops,
Knight.
maybe?
Shadow Knight's armor
Maybe-
drops here. Nobody ever kills those mobs, but they drop here.
I think Wizard maybe as well, but I may be wrong about that.
Maybe.
I don't even know where Wizard stuff would drop.
It's just cool to be able to get to see the zone again. That's what I'm looking forward
Yeah.
to.
Last time I was able to see the zone was
Anybody still porting, or I can grab
a long
a
time
download
ago.
I can do it if you need.
Cobalt Scar, please, Tech.
So what's our strat? As soon as we come in, we take a left and run to the wall?
Trying to run out, so I'll be a minute, no rush.
They haven't really talked about it, but they said that they're going to have to... I know that Pyrrhica is going to probably go grab all the mobs, kite them around, and we'll probably pull off of them. Is he running in? I don't even have a group yet, man.
There's a few people that still have LFG tag. Yeah, Makepoo is still looking for a group. We got a ranger looking for a group, so you're not the only one yet.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait. Dude, Felwy.
Norbit's is still looking for a group.
Dude, that's Felwy. Felwy.
You know?
Yeah, man.
Go up there and give him a big hug, dude. Watch out, he has some sharp thingies in his hand. Alright, so how many, what, are you taking bets? How many times are we going to die tonight?
I'm going to say 3. Or 2.
User was moved to your
Or
channel.
one cleric dies and everyone else lives.
Hey, Norris, are you guys in TS?
Is it above or below? Is that how we're doing it?
Let's say
like Price is Right kind of thing, you know? If you get 3 and it's like 20 and I bet 87, you win that one?
Because I know we asked
Yeah,
for the
I'm gonna
shamans
bet 1
to
then.
start inviting people. I'm pretty sure they weren't in TS.
Because if you're over, then I still win.
I'm gonna go with the 87.
Oh, we're supposed to be inviting everyone?
Oh, then you're way too high.
No, because that's not
All
for
right, who should
my
I
depth,
invite?
that's for all of us.
Whoever's looking for group.
87 for every single person. That's
You're not in a group, put up a looking
one
for group
raid
tag.
wipe, that's like 20
Anyone
something
who's a
right
shaman,
there.
just start grabbing folks.
If not more.
That way we make sure every group has a healer.
Yeah, because I could see us getting to 87 pretty easy. You just need like three raid wipes. That's it.
Yep. Let's see. Is Noah? I think Noah's on Miller. A storm.
These boots were made for walking. They're just that ugly. One of these days, these boots are gonna poke your eyes out. Big fan of YouTube videos, man. Oh, thank you, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I think he's here right now, too. And Tankalin. He's from the Circle. Are we allied with the Circle?
Who?
Us? I have no idea who
I
our
don't
allies
know.
are right now.
I have no clue who Tanklin is.
Smoking nothing.
User was moved to your channel.
I'm starting to move people down.
Thanks,
I got a group. What? Oh, we are friends with the Circle apparently, because Rick is in my group. Felly's
User
in
was
my
moved to
group.
your channel.
Should we go ahead and start buffing up?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Dun, 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 dun. And for those of you guys who have not seen the portal to the Plane of Fear, there it is right there. Giant eyeball. Looks something like the portal from World of Warcraft, except just slightly different. And it is surrounded by specters. You have to come in here, and of course you can see some dead specters here that we've killed along the way.
How do I... Okay, I want to take a picture of this, but I don't want to do it with names showing.
Hey, Brumo
Display,
Band.
show PC names, show NPC names. There we go. F10. Boom.
You act like people
This
don't
is-
have name tags in real life, dude.
This is an insight into how videos
Did you
are
need me to
made
accept
by
it?
me.
Is that why I said my name?
I do a video where I'm looking at the thing with no name showing. It looks like,
Alright, I'm starting to
who
fill
are
people
these
in this
people?
group.
Maybe I'm with them, maybe I'm not.
Well, we only have one big guy. Bumble
Wow.
Man. He's still scratching his butt.
Look at how big that freaking portal is, too.
It has to be, man. Like, if you think about it, this guy right here, Bumbleban, if he was standing up there, you might be able to fit 2 of him in, because it does kind of come in.
Oh, come on now.
Look at it. Look at it. It does kind of come in a little bit there on the side, so you wouldn't be able to do 3.
You know why it's that big? It's so that if they ever decided to have Kazakh Thrall come through the portal, that's how big it would have to be for Kazakh to come through.
Maybe. I think it's probably that big for the fat guys that had to go through it. Because if it was just a normal portal, this guy would be like, I can't get it, I can't get it. He'd be blocking it. He'd be sitting there. Because you could have guilds, troll people by doing that. Sit like 3 fat guys right there on top of each other, and you would not be able to get by them.
Yeah.
And they would just own it.
Need a ride?
So with this,
crazy.
I mean, you can't block it. You can do like levitate and everything else.
I know
You'll be able to
there's
get in.
a couple people that are working on getting into the team speak right now.
Oh, yeah. Although imagine, dude, imagine a giant ogre the size of that portal sitting right in front of it. And then he turns around and scratches his butt.
Alright, I'm at 50 mod, and I think just about everybody's got,
Hey, he's kneeling down now, so he
bumps.
can't scratch his butt.
Oh, that's right. They can't scratch their
Just
butt
tell
while they're
them to
kneeling.
invis up and we'll go through.
Nope. Let's
Which
have an
ones are
itchy
the
butt right
mobs that
now.
need to be feared? Is it the frogs and the eyes, or just the eyes?
just the eyes.
Oh man,
Just
this
the
is
eyes,
gonna be crazy. Okay, I gotta get my assist up.
When we zone in, spiders, I will mez all spiders and imps, because I think the imps are the ones that port you.
Oh,
so we will do
fantastic.
them last to prevent lots of ads when people get ported around.
I don't know how
User
well
was
they can
moved
hear
to your
that
channel.
in your
Sorry, we
stream.
kill what last? The spiders?
Oh, yeah, I can hear him.
But I mean,
Spiders
people
and
in your
imps.
stream
The
can hear
spiders
them.
and imps are the ones that phase you. So we're gonna kill those last to prevent tons and tons and tons of ads.
User was moved
Wow,
to your channel.
that would suck.
We'll want to push mobs too, so they don't gate. That can cause problems.
We'll have probably lots of pets, so try to push with the
Why is
pets.
Shadow Bear dying?
Do we have people level 15 under that might aggro a shit ton
Oh,
of
he
his own
must be canning. Where is Shadow Bear?
60s, yeah.
breaking with 60s first, I would say.
Yeah, we can
That's
go in with
generally.
the 60s first and have everyone follow after.
Hey, Crafty, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, it's hopefully we'll have a good break-in. Skirlings,
So we're going to do a
spiders
west ball
don't do
break,
nothing. Okay.
and what happens is you'll zone into the portal, you'll immediately turn left to the west and run straight to the wall. Just bring any mob that comes with you, and we'll CC them and deal with them at the wall.
You guys are a bunch of levels.
Yeah, Grenvin's a little lower level. Should we leave him until we're in and maybe tell him to come after? Is he going to have too big of an aggro ring?
Definitely
Yeah.
Grenvin, he's 47.
Yeah, you can have them wait until after we've established camp.
Okay. Gren, are you in TeamSpeak with us right now?
Are we just going 60s for break-in, or do you want 55 plus, or what's the cutoff?
Personally, I would recommend 58 plus.
Okay.
Oh, I don't make the cut, guys. I don't.
Poor Bard.
Yeah. If somebody
Surprised they're not saying, except for Cleric.
the circle could make note of that to the guild, 58 plus for break-in. We'll call when it's safe to come in.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think the level made that big of a difference on the aggro. I mean, obviously 47 would be huge, but
Somebody invite Sun Trader if you have a spot.
I thought the shamans were doing the group invites.
Yeah.
Silverdale's looking for group as well.
So's Bod.
I don't see Boomo. Boomo, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a group.
You got a slot open?
No.
Alright.
Hey, who's this Tywin bastard?
We'll pick up Sun Trader.
Tywin's a Cleric of ours.
He's 60.
Hey, Pirka, we have this Tywin bastard waiting to be moved.
Alright, I'll start a group with Sun Trader.
I'm going to make a decision for Redane to come with us, even though he's not 58 plus, considering he can help do crowd control.
There's a weekend.
Weekend's going after what?
It's not that much.
You all need Takari. That person never.
Oh, weekends here. They're
Anyone looking for groups, send it to
they're competing for Kazakhstan and the golems.
Oh well, you know they're gonna get that.
At the golems, we're trying to go for the golems, man. That's why we have the circle here.
No, I can get it. I'm just saying, probably not gonna happen. You're going against a Wagon. I won't put my money. Unfortunately.
Well, the thing is it's not. It doesn't matter how strong they are versus how strong we are. It's if we get FTE. If we get FTE, we at least get a chance to try to take on.
Right, but they're better at it, is what I'm saying with FTE, because they do it all the time. Like
How long was
every
that
day.
sitting on that corpse, Anders?
Well, we have owned FTE on the mobs that we've been doing lately.
Yeah, but have you
Everyone's
guys been
fault for not
competing?
looting. Everyone had the
Yeah,
chance.
we've been
Everyone's
completing.
been dead for like 5 minutes.
Weekend and dang it! Why do you keep bringing that next to me?
Sapphire necklace.
170
Nice.
Should we invis up?
Can't hurt.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're gonna zone in and
Can you read this other one? What?
Yeah, I can read it.
Jeez.
Are you getting hurt?
Why do they keep bringing specters to me?
Because you're standing in the back and you're a caster. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna sit next to you. Actually, I'm gonna sit right in front of you and watch them bring down Cinderella. Or whatever her name is.
Cinderella. Hey, Wolfrents. Yeah, we're just getting started. We're going to be going on the Plane of Fear with...
Anders will be main assist.
Paragon Shift. And as you can see, we have, we have Team Speak Up. So, as I said earlier, I do apologize if you guys ask questions and we're not able to get to them immediately. Sometimes they're going to be talking over us. Hopefully we won't talk over them too much. But somebody just brought a freaking tadpole. Really?
Alright, full mana.
Sorry, who do we send tunnel to per group?
Channel timed out.
Somebody brought
Bod,
a...
B-A-U-D.
You ready to zone in, guys?
Here they go, guys.
Let's do it.
So we're going to miss the break-in because we're not level 58 plus. But, we'll definitely check it out here in a little bit.
Got link dead in my group. Hey.
But yeah, so what they're going to do is...
Pirka, let me know when to start prapsing if we need to.
They're going to zone in. They're going to immediately turn to their left about 90
Awakened
degrees.
has a tracker in the zone. Nobody else is here.
And then they're going to run to that back wall on the left-hand side, camp out, or see if they can take the mobs that they have, if they didn't get too many. Sometimes you can aggro pretty much the entire zone, so...
Heal Arvinda. Arvinda's dead.
How'd you go all the way over there?
Got phased over there.
User entered your channel.
Sometimes.
Okay, I've got
Just
a
a
train here. I'm going to
standards.
just run it around.
We'll kill them one at a time.
Yep, I'm going to kite these for you guys. Just pull them off when you're ready.
Just watch Pirka's health and we'll be good.
I have a
Redane's turning this stuff if need.
Yep, turrets, Tronras, gorillas.
So you can see we're the leftover bunch right now, getting stuck here at the outside. Did you zone in, Cypher?
I'll start peeling for the next one, Anders.
Okay. Arvinda can send Fion.
Got a gorilla next.
Or did you go Link did? He might have unlinked it. Let me check.
Behind you, Tanders, in camp. Gorilla.
Call dropped.
DS to Tanders.
There we go. He's going to call back.
Hey, sir.
Hey, so did you go LinkedIn?
Oh, I completely crashed. All my internet's all of it.
Another one coming in for you, Tanders.
Cinderella.
Yep, Cinderella.
Dressed in yellow.
I'm feared. Way I go.
Nice fella.
If it has some on here, Toad and
Okay, I'm
Skirla.
finally disconnected.
The Toad,
Hopefully it'll take me right back to character select.
Looking for it.
Both
Yeah, I
pets
was
right
trying to
now.
go in as fast as I could. Because that's on slow. I wanted to be
I got
first,
4
actually.
lockdown.
Okay, if
What,
you're
right now?
cutting,
I have 4 lockdown, so.
Well, my pet.
Okay.
if you're cutting the Toad,
I've got a
Second.
Sterling over here messed.
This health is weak anyway.
Make sure to push. We don't want anything gating.
Looks like everything else is pretty much locked down, Tanders, so you can pick and choose. I'm not going to break anything else.
What's that?
Am I out of the game yet?
I don't see you in here.
Oh, there's
you're
your
an
pet.
echo.
Your mic is cute, Feather.
Okay, I'm trying to figure that out.
You're good now.
Still can't hear anything. Okay, there you go. You're good, man.
that Toad's not changing directions.
So that was the echo. I was talking in TeamSpeak on your side. Nice.
It's time to kill it then.
There's a spider loose right
So
here.
it's
too,
gone now?
in camp. Never
Yeah,
mind,
yeah,
it's our
it's
next
gone
target.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever I crash hard. But I did have our video that I was uploading for Novus and Septio.
Oh, okay.
Guys, make your way back to the camp here.
And I did that thing we talked about.
You could be a little bit angry at me.
Oh, okay.
So it's not going to be the next video, but it'll be the next video after that video.
The next. You can let the people here on the stream know if you want. I mean, it's up to you with where you want to get that.
You mean as far as what I'm doing on there?
Yeah.
So in Novus and Septio, you are playing as a human that's been reborn from ancient human DNA. And you have your normal life cycle, and whenever you get around 75, you die. And this mechanical or animatronic life form takes your DNA and you become cloned into a second generation. So you have your first generation, your second generation, but you keep all the aspects that you learned during the first generation. And so I was talking to AC, and we decided that I go ahead and make a shrine or a remembrance of the previous life that we had.
I'm all good.
And so,
Ball buffed up. I'm ready
to be
actually
honest,
do some crowd
that
control.
video was kind of somber for me because of how sudden it was. How sudden the death was. I was fighting against time to try to get this thing built.
Yeah, this wasn't too many mobs.
Well, you'll see.
Well, I mean, you don't have to build it on that guy. You can build it on the next guy. As
Zone
like a
in
remembrance.
because I zone fast.
Well, I
was
wanted
the
to
first one in the
build
zone,
it
so
with the
everything hit me
guy,
instantly.
with that guy, with his tools, and pretty much the way I decided
Looks
to
like
do
the
it
tracker's going, but
is that I
doesn't
would
mean
go
anything.
ahead and I would throw all my tools, all my equipment, like the armor that I made and the weapons and the tools that I used.
Mm-hmm.
I'd throw those into that house, that shrine. and
Yeah,
I
it's
would have to
possible
start
Tragic
brand
Soul
new.
will
But
spawn
I
tonight.
had
That'll
bronze instead of
repop the entire zone on
stone
top
to
of
start
us.
with. I had
We'll try to camp out and avoid the
different
trains if that
quality
happens.
wire or
And we'll just see what happens.
cordage to work with. So everything that I had was available to me in Generation 2 because of the work I did in Generation 1.
Right. You know, that's kind of cool too, because now instead of like finding a really good piece of weapons,
get everyone else in at any point now.
you don't have to stay with that one. You can be like, well, he used that axe, I'll use the sword.
Right. Are we going in now?
I'd hope
If you're
so, though. I mean,
outside, zone into fear now. Turn left and run directly west to the wall. Just bring the
I'm gonna see
mob
if there's
if you
anything
have
up
it.
there. I'll try to pull anything up there so they don't die.
Okay.
I hope he said
this
that for
break-in
everybody.
is
I think he did.
meant for level 50s with like maybe
It's really silent on my
HP
side.
as their tank.
Alright, I'm bringing in, I think, 2 mobs in the camp.
A little trick, guys, is if you're very slow on internet connection and you zone really slow, then be the first one to zone in.
Make it
If
3,
you're
why
really
not?
fast, make sure you're somewhere in the middle, so that way you're not the very first one
Link
to zone.
drops in
You're gonna die
out of
immediately,
character.
Messing spider.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to change my occupancy because the spells are going crazy over here.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of spells, dude.
Yep.
Good thing
Yeah,
is,
Alright, it looks really clear around the portal in, so any low levels should be safe to come
No,
in.
I'm not lagging.
so
Morning,
that,
guys.
so that wasn't very far to run, it seems like, and you might be thinking like, that's an
Get some
easy run.
silverback gloves drop if any monks are interested.
Definitely not an easy run. You can
No.
die. You can die very quickly there. The run used to be a lot harder. You used to come in straight and just run straight to the very back wall, and it was probably about 5 times longer than this run, if not more. And you'd go through the majority of the
We're gonna
zone
work
to
the
get
pulls
that
the
way.
same way around went last time?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. We'll go
Yeah,
work our way
I mean, when you
south
zone in,
along the wall.
it's not like one
until
mob
we
or
get
2
to
mobs.
where the golem
it's
area
a
is.
lot of mobs that are coming for you.
It can be. I mean, you can get really lucky and only catch 1 or 2. But
Or you
that
can
very
get
rarely.
a chain of
Yeah.
mobs.
Got 4
Like
Scarelings
one's
coming in.
pulling towards you, then another one is like starting to come to you, and so on.
I assume pulls of 4 or 5 are good with their force.
Rogue weapon drops.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are nice for monks, dude.
Let me go
Yeah,
ahead
if you
and
see
turn up
something you
the
want
audio real
linked,
quick.
just call it out and random 1,000 for it.
It's a nice rogue weapon.
4 Scarelings are in camp.
Ooh, he died immediately.
Who was that?
Bombard. Or
Double backstab.
Bum Oban.
Oh yeah, if you were sitting on incoming, I should have said something about standing up.
I've cutting the Scarelings until they get missed.
Ooh, ranger items. Ah, you guys getting some pretty good stuff right off the bat. That ranger weapon is really nice. Look at that. It's crazy.
Dude, look at that silver
I have one
win.
missed.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying, man. Swift win.
Both mezzed. Second I go.
That is sick.
Yeah. Nice. I mean, it's a ranger thing, but still.
Can I snare up here?
All the stuff has clickies on it.
What's that?
Can I snare these, or is that a problem?
I
When
don't
you
know.
got like
my
that.
My song might override it, but I was just trying to get aggro off so they weren't killing people.
Is it an epic? So somebody's trolling people?
It is.
Random 666. Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's the epic. I knew it looked familiar. I just couldn't.
Got a
The
warrior
damage
coming
didn't
in.
look right to me.
Yeah, silly kids. Tricks are for kids.
And add.
And a fiend.
Oh,
I'll
hey.
just try to keep 4 mobs in camp at all times for you guys.
I believe these
This
warriors
one's
right here, these guys are the ones that drop the Shadow Knight stuff. I could be
Can
mistaken
you
on that,
get,
but I
Arvin do
believe
with
that's the
Spirit
case.
of Wolf?
It's the Agamemnon stuff.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I totally lost this Scareling.
Did it gate you or did it gate?
No, there it is.
Yeah, it gated me and then ran after me.
I have a fiend mezzed.
Sun Trader made a friend.
Warriors mezzed.
These things are dying so fast, man.
Sun Trader broke down himself.
Yeah, he's trying to keep 4 in camp
Son,
at
you
any
might
time.
want to
So.
turn off auto sack.
Well, we got who?
Hey, bot, I have a frog coming for you.
I'll be on it.
It's just us in the zone.
Yeah, for now.
For now, until there's the Agman ones. Yeah, that thing.
It's a Glare Lord over here.
Is, wow, these things are dying too fast.
That must have been a Panther.
I can't do nothing.
Snare that and fear it.
I'm on the frog. Someone else has to get that.
To be honest, I don't have anybody to heal. Nobody's taking any hits. This zone is easy mode for you guys, man.
It is easy mode. It looks like it's so weird compared to Vilius mobs.
Fearing the Glare Lord.
The eye did an AoE.
Glare Lord is feared.
Warrior coming.
Trying to find something to do, guys.
Oh,
That's
there's a
four, I'll
warrior
hold off
coming in.
for a second.
Oh yeah, they killed one a minute ago.
And, I mean, he was coming right at the people sitting
Glare
down.
Lord going Necro Snare.
Oh yeah, they said don't sit down on pools, so probably don't sit down ever.
Yeah.
Zener, you're going down, Zener.
I start casting them out because these things die too fast.
You gotta be Johnny on the spot if you want to get in that battle, dude.
Just call it if you need more stuff mez Darvinda.
Let me know if you guys can hit.
I look at the paladin stuff. Nice.
Eh, you know.
I mean, for someone who's just starting out, it has resist on it. It has
cold
AC
resist.
on it.
It has cold resist. It's like one of the most worthless ones out there.
Where do you think we're fighting at? Cold and Vilius.
See anything interesting on track, Wolf?
They don't cast cold though. They cast fire most of the time.
What about Seb? They cast Ice Comet.
Yeah, I guess in that one instant, but
there's a Vebiker.
all the wizards that are post 50 are gonna have a chance to cast Ice Comet though.
yeah, I guess, but it's good. It's good. Just not gonna blow up your skirt.
I know.
I got nothing good.
I hope we didn't notice that. The Hand of Reaper, I'll take it.
Your pals.
Okay, so you took some damage. Actually, might be able to find somebody who took some damage for once.
Are we sitting now? I mean, I don't want to sit. I'm at 50%.
Alright, after this next set of pulls, we can probably move up. I'm gonna FD and let you peel off me.
No.
Can you get those 3, Pirka? There's more following way behind, though.
Yeah.
Probably not the best place to sit.
Boogeyman.
There should be, or there's a chance for one frog being with those
pools,
boogeymen as well.
Alright, I'll hang back.
Trying to find a place
target on him.
where you guys can see, but I'm sitting in front of a giant polar bear and a fat ogre.
That's what I'm saying over here.
The toad, I got him targeted. What you want me to do, fear him?
I got him.
It's the boogeyman, dude.
Jigga, if you
Not
want to
the
work with Wolf,
boogeyman!
pop on the pulse. That'd probably be easier because he can snare the incomings and track.
I was just pulling anything. I was bored. There's too many people to kill stuff.
The pally guy's up. You wreck-ed.
No idea where that guy spawns.
Had to dig for that.
He's I think is there a clock in here somewhere or something? I know where he spawns, I just don't know how to explain where he is.
And if it's the clock, we won't get there for a while.
Boogeyman looks pretty cool, though. I mean, he looks more like a ghoul, but...
Yeah, he's a big ghoul.
Yeah. Oh, he gated?
Yep.
No, he got turned into a skeleton.
Oh, did he?
Looks like it.
I hate when that happens.
They're still beating something.
One mob maybe coming in. Pumpkinhead.
There's a version of that spell
I just got
that the mob does not turn into.
I just got a phone call from NBC that's saying that there was Trump Tower just got a bomb threat. Not sure why it called me.
What do you do? You better go defuse that shit.
I'll send you some crayons and shit.
Don't cut the blue wire. No, red.
Just because I have to pass into the GE building, 30 Rock.
Oh.
This is where we should come for Halloween, dude. Just come up here.
In California. Nice.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Has some Christmas or Christmas Halloween music playing in the background.
In New York City.
I know, I'm sorry.
Still not even close.
Amateur.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
I wouldn't. I guess.
I got another one for rogues.
Another weapon, or
yeah, same one as they got earlier.
Nice. I mean, it's not the best.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free. But it would be nice if that was like a 12 damage or a 13 damage.
I need a
weapon.
healer's toss Gigabyte to heal, please.
Yep. I gotcha.
Looking around.
After everything in camp is cleared, we're safe to hug the right wall and move up to the yellow tower.
Can't believe how fast you guys are wrecking this place. Like, I thought this was gonna take like an hour, 2 hours, or something like that. You guys are gonna be done in like 45 minutes.
Well, the point is to get things cleared so we can get to the.
Didn't we work on that epic so you can kill yourself?
What was that?
So didn't we work on that epic so that you could heal yourself?
I'm not really using it to attack right now.
Oh, maybe
Just
that's a
pulling.
strategy that you could employ to save Takari's mana.
Oh, your mana's not important. You're good.
Not important. I can sit in bed and report.
Okay, we're moving south.
Do what?
Hug the wall to the right and move to the yellow
Come
tower.
to a yellow tower.
There's probably gonna be a frog and a warrior sitting here waiting for us.
Bottle, take the frog.
Oh yeah, check it out, guys. We're on the move already.
Advancing the warrior.
Oh, it's dotted.
Where's something for the warrior?
Yeah, kill the
epic?
warrior first.
Or they have a chance to.
Advancing the toad then.
It's speared and dotted to snot.
Okay, so I'll just sit around and do nothing.
Sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
At least I told you before you missed it.
I'm just glad you and Malcolm were here so I don't have to fear on top of it. Spell
I
bar
can't
was
resist it at all, man.
There's an
This is awesome.
eye and 3 pumpkin heads coming.
Mal, can you grab the eye?
I wouldn't think you would, man. Not with all the people down here taking their resist down as much as possible.
Can I root or does this stuff summon?
No, you gotta snare fear the eyes.
I just mean like the pumpkins.
You probably could.
Shadow bear back up.
This is just nuts. Look at, there's like 2 or 3 different things going on. You have a necromancer soloing thing over there. You got this group over here. Got a cleric in front of a thing, and
2 or 3? What are you talking? Pretty much all of these guys are being soloed at the same time.
Oh, sweet Takari, nice job. Great shield.
I'm just trying to find stuff to do. Well, I'm not just sitting back.
can give me some mana. Twitch me.
Shield dropped. Warrior, 20 AC, 5 strength, 5 dex, 5 stamina.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not as good as the...
Phillies just makes all this stuff look like junk.
It does. Before a warrior shield, that's not bad.
Wizard Epic.
Nice.
What?
I see a couple mobs incoming right now.
Wizard
That's
Epic.
a good sign.
I see a frog and something else.
You might have a chance, dude.
And a
I'm
wisp
the only
on something.
wizard here.
Oh, well then.
Am I the only wizard here?
You are?
I have a frog coming as well, so we'll need a second.
I'm on the first frog.
Second lock.
I don't have my gear though. I haven't gotten to that part of the quest.
Well,
it doesn't matter if you can pick it up.
Could somebody invite Gray Fox to group if they got a spot?
No thanks.
Is it something you have to turn in, or is it something you
So
just
how
pick
does
up?
the broken golem work? You turn something in and it spawns an enraged golem. Do we have any wizards
Yeah,
that have that turn in ready?
I do not have that turn in ready yet.
Okay.
Oh man.
Leave him up then.
Yeah.
Az already has his, so.
Yes.
Missing out, dude. Missing out.
Hey man, there's nothing I can really do about it. I've been waiting for ZK to get on so I can get that necklace so I can do it. All I have to do is have the necklace, do a clicky, and then I have the item.
Yeah, his back's been killing him though. He messed that thing up.
Yeah, I know that he's had people playing playing Mr. Z, but
I got a boogeyman, a scarling, and
I can't ask
Gorgon
them
with it.
for something and not have him be able to verify it.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna met it.
You ping stuff. I have monitor mass.
I have 3 incoming.
Same. So it'll be 6 total.
No worries.
Let's kite them around out here till we're ready.
Things are dying super fast. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Kicking butt.
Oh yeah, Gorgon.
Just let me know when you want a few.
I think you probably bring him in now.
Look at him now. I got him.
All right.
Oh, what's the thing
It's,
called? If I
Stampede,
can see if Gildy has
warrior
it,
and
I can
something
go
else.
grab it real quick and then come back.
Well, Gildy.
I said if a Gildy has it.
Just saying Haynes got a damage
Gotta
shield
look
on
it
him
up.
too if we might could get a mark on him.
That warrior also will suck mana if it's not resisted, so I might probably have to get that one before it beats on Arvinda too much.
What are you doing over there, dude?
I'm using my
Leg's
phone
nice.
instead
Oh, okay.
of
Yeah, it was
alt
pretty
tabbing.
Uber in it back in the day, I bet.
Back in the day.
Gator scale's better than that.
The heck? Why'd you bring this?
No.
Looks like there's a frog in here too right now. It's by the boogeyman on Sisu.
He's punching somebody in the
Make
face.
sure we
over
assist
there right
guys.
now. Druid Greaves, 5 wisdom, 3
What's so
strength,
special about
8
the
AC.
loads? The toads?
They do something that they need to be feared. I don't know what.
I think they fear.
Did I hit? You hit with Cascading Darkness and Fear it?
Toad's already feared and snared.
Alright, after... If this thing was load, it's taking forever.
You looking up the item that ZK has for the name?
Yeah, and seeing if a Gildy
Guys,
might have it, I
Donald
could
Trump
go
is
grab
going to
the
do
thing and
Clarity,
then be right back with
Arvind will
it.
do Haste and Gift of Brilliance.
Very.
Alright, got one more
tentacle
toad
terrors
and a
incoming.
boogeyman.
Let's see. Oh man, I was just about to ask him for clarity and he hit me up. Did me a solid.
Oh, here we go. Tentacle terrors.
Ornate Villium.
The toad's gonna be coming from the east.
Yeah, it's funny though that these tentacle terrors. This is the first chance that a lot of people have to even see them, because most people skip Najina. They skip the zones that have these guys.
Yeah.
And you're like, the very first time you see them are these huge versions of them down here, and like they're nasty looking, man. Same thing for these boogeyman ones.
What does dispelling mean?
Tentacle Terror, I think. AE, Dispel. Just raise your buffs.
He just raised mine too.
Oh.
I didn't know they dispelled. I know they do knockback.
Something's AE Dispelling.
I mean, the Glare Lords do. I don't know what else does.
We always used to, yeah, the Glare Lords and the Terrors, or the Tormentors, were the things we feared. So they must do something.
Hey, Takari, could Jacob get a cell, please?
Yep.
Let's see, how's everybody doing on health?
Cat just took a shit, and it smelled like it was like burning.
Does it smell like shit?
No, it smells like exactly like they describe it in whatever that movie is. It smells like a turd covered in burnt hair.
Dogma.
What do you feed your cat?
Dogma said he had one?
Hair.
Huh?
Get a dog.
Then that would be worse.
Oh, isn't it?
No,
between
it would
Dogma, the
and
one
they
that
keep
has
the cat
the
shit, so you'd be set then.
Oh, the movie he's talking about?
yeah, the poo monster.
That's true.
Oof.
My sister's dog eats the shit load of cat shit.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
That's horrible.
Yeah, my dog used to do the same thing.
It ran inside after looting the kitty box at my parents' house. And all these guests over, and all these hardened turds were like flying all over the floor. Apparently, this tile floor.
All right, I got a boogeyman and a couple gorgons coming.
Oh fuck! I do not want to kill this spelling piece of shit.
Fear kite it.
Send the pets in. Let him. The pets take him.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do something with those.
Oh, silverback. Check that out.
Scaroline and Shiverback.
Whoa. Guy's big.
It's a shiverback.
Like
I thought it was silverback.
Gorgons incoming too.
Oh, yeah. You got
Two
some
gorgons and a
boogeymans.
boogeyman.
This craziness going on over here.
So for a while there, I was finding some people to heal, but now not so much. You guys got this on lockdown. You know if any of these mobs can be charmed? Because it doesn't seem like they're doing that at all.
I don't think they can be charmed.
How is that South
And
Central
if
part
they
looking?
can,
Is it pretty clean?
they're probably highly resistant.
Yeah, but numbers can do
yeah,
it.
I wasn't going up too far, but there's nothing in aggro range up that way now.
You were kind of by the Fright Tower area?
Yeah, and I went up to a house with some tentacle terrors and cleared that.
Alright. I'm almost to the southeast corner, so I'll double check that, and if we're good there, and good in the south central part, we can probably move to that corner next.
Okay.
Jeez,
I can
already
push up a
gonna
little
get-
farther north and see, but there's really no need until we've cleared the edges more.
Is the Faith of Shazar up?
That's what we're here for.
I know.
When's that one due?
Alright guys, we can't pull those tentacle terrors up in the group. They're dispelling everything.
That's really all I'm doing right now is checking track.
What epic is that for?
Which one?
The one that
It's
they're
probably for
Everyone should be
Mancheka,
assistant
who's a
commanders.
Shadow Knight.
Unless they're Necro. Then they can fear kite stuff.
Some necros.
Got like 6 mobs I'm training around out here. Just let me know when you're ready.
I see a tentacle and a silverback still in camp.
Can we hold for a sec? I'm totally unbuffed now.
Don't worry, Tanners, I'm taking this shit. I got
User
you.
joined your channel.
If you're already debuffed, you can tank that tentacle.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better not be right over there.
Well, it's a good sign the broken golem is up, because it probably would have died with everything else.
Ooh, Xiaomi built.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe the golems are due to spawn tonight. It might be a little later tonight, but
You should be
getting
good
here
to
and
bring
clearing
like
the zone out helps. Alright, I got like 4 or 5 here.
Camp is clear, it looks like, except the scareling. Oh, you melted.
Well, no one was
that was
getting on those.
a few of them.
Ooh, jeez, everybody's dying.
Who? Oh, you are going to die. I thought they were on you.
Need some CC out here now, guys.
They're on the other cleric, though. Okay, it looks like they're being crowd controlled. Yeah, we have a shaman over there that
The broken
died.
golem is exactly 3 days. It doesn't have any variance. So if it was killed with the other golems, then that's a good sign.
There's a turmoil toad right underneath this knight.
If I had an ornate Villium amulet, I could get that gear like right now, but without it, I have to go through a longer quest line.
Yeah. What? Check to see if ZK is on. Or hit him up on Facebook, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
You never
Do you want me
know,
to
might
head
be able to
back
get on
towards
for a
the
few minutes.
gate to get him?
I didn't hear what they said about get them.
They're going to get somebody else.
Oh. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure they'd be happy to get it for you if they can. I mean, that's just one more powerful person in their guild, so. Great Fox, you're good.
Cool, thanks.
See, oh yeah, our bard went down too.
Yeah, those warriors do mana tap. Holy shit.
Redarking the toad.
I'm gonna switch to my rogue and let Wolf Cop do some pulling.
I'm just tracking, man. If we're looking for a particular mob, why don't you just let me do this? I don't have to, man. I always get to go.
You can if you want. I'm just running around making trains.
Well, the mob we're looking for is level 55, and I'm a little wary that most of these mobs are about that high anyway, so I really kind of need to scroll down the whole list to be sure. So it takes time, you know.
If you keep it on normal, when it spawns, it'll be at the top of the list.
Ranger helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been leaving up the loot so people can see it as it drops.
Assuming it's not already out.
There's also 2 other rangers here.
Yeah, but not necessarily 60.
Fairly don't count.
Counts twice.
Everyone good on mana? Or need a break? Or are we good? Keep going?
Keep going.
Bod's low, but I'm kind of bottom of the list.
Let's see. How are the shamans doing on life? Pretty good. Nah, you could use some.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there's some of them are being crazy.
No, I mean, it's good because it gives me something to do.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like I'm just kind of slacking in the back.
Do we have Ego at this raid?
Yes.
Should,
yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even say
Alright.
Beyond.
When camp is clear, we are good to hug the right wall and go all the way into the corner.
Alright, looks like we're going to be moving here and again.
Yeah, we're probably already too deep for me to go get
you in
that
the
item
corner?
anyway.
Why?
I am right now.
They don't respawn that quick.
It's a long run, so I mean, if you think you've gone too far, you haven't.
Anyone who's not in a group,
There's a guy
number
here
looking for
named
group tag, and
Nomold
True Lord, would you
Trump.
grab anyone who's looking for group?
Like Donald Trump, but Nomold. He's a gnome.
Right. He leveled up pretty quick.
Yep. Well, he had a year. I mean...
Yeah, but he had to be like Johnny on the spot with that. Just be like, boop, there it is. Day 1.
Yep. If there was a Nillery, is that how you would say it as a gnome? Gnome Hillary?
I'll get DMS when I...
Nomillery?
You can sit right here. I'm gonna go a little bit north to pull. Unless someone else wants
Another
to.
one.
We got
There's
to
a
go down
golem.
in.
Chasing CC, of course.
Yeah, we can hang out in this corner for a bit. There should be plenty of stuff we can pull here.
Why does this guy always park his big butt right here in front of my face? Always, guys. Always.
Just what they do. It's what they do.
Oh, they have pets. They're just for you.
Alright. Need to find a good angle for you guys to see from. That's not too bad. Just doesn't really let me see people too well.
You guys ready for some Gorgons?
Got a pumpkin head and 2
Our
warriors.
bear is pretty low.
Alright, I have a Scareling that attacked me. I'm bringing it.
He's at 30% health.
Who's at 30%?
Shadow Bear.
Shadow Bear.
He's
Hey,
probably,
Arminda, I'm just
he's
bartizing the Scareling behind you.
polar bear.
There's 2 polar bears.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, Gray Fox.
One more night.
Then he's the other one.
Yep, I got a heal.
The one up here. Yeah.
I'll let go of it. I can grab it.
User joined your channel.
Yo. Hey.
Hey, Grim.
So, Grim.
Hey, Squid. We're in the southeast corner, Grim.
Yep.
Yeah, so zone in, go left to the wall, counterclockwise a long way to us is the safest way.
Yep. Run to the old break-in spot and little shelf. Keep to the wall.
Yeah, we're a long way around.
What's
I'll
Scare
be
Straw for?
Another ranger weapon, Chaos Flux. I guess the one that tosses
And
them
I
up in the
went
air.
to a
Join
grade
the
6
channel.
Christmas concert. Yay me.
Yeah, what is Scare Strong?
No, that's gravity.
Grade
flux.
6, what's that?
Like grade 6,
Maybe
like,
that
you know,
one does it
my
too.
daughter's in grade 6.
It's for a necromancer quest. You hand it in and get words to make spells.
I'm just pretty sure that's how they refer to it in Canada. Unlike in the States where you say 6th grade, maybe grade 6.
Any rods?
You guys say like anniversary 50?
50th anniversary?
Yes. I hear what you were saying, Scope.
Oh, you know why I haven't started doing the wizard epic yet?
Why?
Cost me about 2,300 to start it.
How's camp looking? Is it pretty open?
That's not too bad. 2,300 ain't bad.
There's 4 hands coming. If you're
It's
ready.
pretty bad when you don't have
I'm
money.
kiting like 6 mobs out here. Let me know
I
when
have
you're
probably 1,000 plat.
Alright, I'll bring my 4 and let the 4 hands in first, and then once they're done, I'll let you know.
You just gotta come over to Seb with us one night, man. You get about 2K there over in a pretty good group. You get a couple black diamond, not black diamonds, black sapphires. and blue diamonds.
Be nice to get in and do the those things. The hands.
The hands.
Right. You don't see the hands over there?
Oh yeah, check it out. You got the little mini hands. Everything else is big, and then you got like the lurch hands over here from Adam's family. They're blue.
Yep.
I died, Jig. I'll give you my look. I got rooted.
Sure.
Yeah, so this zone is a lot easier than I remember it.
I see you. You're right over the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a nice collection of Gorgons.
Especially when you have a lot of 60s.
I know, then I got a ghoul root and they all stunned me and I died.
I wish.
Just think of how this was whenever it was, as you're coming in, this is the armor you're trying to get.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember how that was. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think maybe when they redo the servers again, you know, and start the other one, like, this would be really, really cool to come in there at that point when everybody's like 47s, 45s.
Alright, your corpses in camp.
Or 46s. You know, and just see how it is back then. Because, man, this zone used to be so tough.
Alright, zone is clear.
Yep. I remember coming in here and
head straight south and then take the wall
right
east,
off the bat.
run right into us.
Again and again and again and again.
Yep.
Now, like, I'm not even having to really sit down.
Me either. I'm only casting on maybe 1 of 5 mobs just because of the fact that I don't have a chance to get an attack on. By the time they hit 50%, the mob's going to be about 10% whenever I actually get my cast off. Like right now, I started at 50%. I got the cast off at 7%.
Yep.
How's it going, man?
It's like they hit that hump of 50%, and that's just gone.
You're great again?
Yeah.
I am. Supporting these scarecrows, building a wall. Ridiculous.
Have you seen the wall in the north? I can see one up that one.
I was thinking more like Misty Thickets wall.
A little disappointed with how easy.
Wow. That Gorgon died so fast.
So what was my counter? What did I say? It was going to be 87, 67?
Rocked in half a day.
Something like that. And I said 1.
Yeah.
Might as well said like 140 billion. Like, you guys are going to die. So far, maybe we've had a dozen.
Some gypsum.
Yeah, but we haven't died yet. So
Well, no, not us. Not us. I said for the whole raid. Like, everybody.
Oh, okay.
As I said, the raid wipes like once or twice, and then
Pirka and Kel both need reses, guys.
What do you think?
I just got a
Looks like
hammer
a
of
man
the
coming as well.
Clicking Pirka.
They're asking for reses on some people.
Oh, whoa. Look at that. Ooh. Random 444. Oh, yeah.
Sweet, man. I think you're the only one that can use it.
So I'm the only one who can use it, yep.
15 mana?
It sucks, but it's
Who else
15
needs
mana.
Since Pirka.
It's kind of cool.
Getting Kel now.
So Wizard Armor does drop here.
And there's some of those mana rods over here next to where I'm sitting. If you need
Kel's in camp.
Oh, I don't need mana rods. Who needs stinking mana rods, man?
Clicking Kel.
Probably the main healer.
Yeah.
Goodbye. There's a necromancer who's joining us. I told him to send you a tell for directions to camp since I don't really know how to get here.
Sure.
I did a stupid.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is. There's.
Do you know if he's
here
zoned in
comes the
already?
Stupid.
I think he's zoned in. Or I think he's in camp, actually.
I'm rooted. I can't move.
Yeah, I gave some directions too. I wasn't sure if he'd find.
I almost died. I cast it too soon.
I got you. Did they send you a message letting you know that you won?
No, but I'm pretty sure that I won.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
you're
else
the only one who
use it.
rolled. I'm just wondering how loot works. If they let you know, or you just.
I'm gonna AFK mana song for a few minutes.
Alright,
Oh,
we got
we're
3 more,
getting
looks like, coming
we're
in.
getting experience in this group, man.
Gorgon, Pumpkinhead, and Boogeyman.
Yeah.
I'm sure Fionn would love it if I asked him for another AJ
You
right
don't
now
ever
after
say
just
anything
dying.
about that, Leech? I
About
have no clue what the
Isn't
fuck
that
is
just
on.
lasted for about
The
all 3
duty.
minutes?
Isn't that the duty of the newest 60 cleric? Is to be the
Yeah, you
one who
don't ask
ADS?
him, you just tell him. Hey, Joe, motherfucker.
At least he has a lot of other 59 clerics right behind him. Isn't like Blinky in Doppel 59?
Blinky will always be 59.
I'm almost 57.
Druid boots.
I guess I'm gonna go. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna go up and for the Cayman trinket.
It's a lot of agility for some druid boots.
Yeah, if you find it.
I found it.
We gotta get out to HS and grind some with you.
I guess I'll use it.
What did you have in its place?
Yeah, I'm planning on
something
being
like itself
60
for about
within,
2K.
I'm saying 2 weeks.
Oh, the golden Afridi?
I was about to say 3 years for me.
The golden.
No, I got my
bangle.
mindset on it, so it shouldn't take me too long. I mean, I got to the point where I was doing Cardinals Castle, so
Close.
I'm getting desperate.
Yeah, I need the money though.
I got 2 more days of work left, and then I gotta hit 55 by the new year.
Wow. Why would they put intelligence on those gloves though?
Yeah, man. I mean,
huddle in the corner.
Wrath was saying the same thing.
Shitty
Why
game.
those boots are horrible.
Yep.
The one thing that you can guarantee about the planes armor, whether it's Plane of Hate or Plane of Fear,
Click the pants, click the pants, click the breastplate.
is that every class gets at least 1 or 2 items that make absolutely no sense. Shadow Knights will get
Hey,
stuff
Stuck, we should be good to
that have
move
wisdom
up
on
a
it.
little bit.
Warriors have boots that have
Past the center
I
intel.
don't think so. I'm actually coming from the center. I'm doing the center of
Yeah.
the wall, so.
I mean, that,
Yeah, I was going up the wall.
that
we
drops
should
me
be good
7
to move up a
intelligence.
little bit past this house
but it gives
after that
me
stuff in camp
mana.
is dead.
So I have more mana because I have. I don't need the intelligence. I need the mana.
Yeah. And the AC is probably better than what you had.
A lot of this stuff is probably gonna rot. Is what I'm saying here.
Just run north past that house
Shadow Bear's low
with
again.
the wall on your right.
Yeah, I don't know why you would want Dex on a Druid unless you were trying to melee and you had like a weird weapon, but the ones that I've heard with the Druid weapons,
Savard's
they're
a good
clickable.
guy. No.
Is it just me or does Tanner's not look different?
He
It's
kinda
the breastplate.
has
I crashed.
Tanner's
Looks like you lost
doesn't look
weight.
different.
Tanner's has always been sexy. I mean, so
Yeah, I think you lost
I'm losing my mind.
What about when you actually played?
Don't remind me.
Yeah, intel on a Druid. Oh.
Jig, a time for us to move up, bro?
Yep, head north, past the house with the wall on your right.
I just crashed. If ever.
Pirka's AFK as well.
Fev,
There shouldn't be any mobs there,
Yeah.
so I think
your
they
mic
should be good.
was active.
Or he should be good.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying it to the Raiden.
Worst case, he dies and Fionn has to age you him again.
Yeah, exactly.
I refuse.
Eber went dead.
Yeah, some of these items don't make any sense. Like I said, the warriors
right there
have
should be
intel on their boots, and clerics. A lot of their stuff sucks. Has no wisdom whatsoever on it. Doesn't even have charisma. If you're trying to pacify things, it is just really abysmal stuff. But then occasionally, like the breastplate, the helmet, and a few of the other pieces, pants.
Legs.
Yeah, pants are usually pretty good for
Next
classes.
pulls are going to have some of the Glare Lords in them as well, so you are aware.
Am I out of the
Are we all
game
here?
yet?
What's that?
Am I out of the game yet?
I don't know. We moved.
Did you?
3 Glare Lords are coming.
Well, I hope
They
I
have
did.
pets as well.
Let's get summoned.
Pets are all next.
Did you guys follow the east wall?
Counterclockwise.
The north wall.
Wall on your right shoulder.
Necromancers, we need to get these Glare Lords feared, guys.
Yeah,
They're
he
just
did.
feared.
On the one right in front of Arvinda.
Alright, let's see. Let's look at this thing here. So,
Same with the Wraith is going to spawn in there, correct?
need hand a note to Cayman at Vasti Deep in Uridan, hail him, and then hand him 1,000
I'm sorry, was that
flat.
Skuck?
Respawn in the temple, right?
Yeah, what I'm reading according to the look I've got.
There's a wraith directly to our left of the camp. Where the house is.
We're looking for the Wraith of the Shissar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, from my memory, he spawns in one of the rooms in the temple that where all the little warriors are.
And if it's behind that firewall, what's going to happen is as soon as anybody, well, I mean, unless it's changed, what's going to happen is everything in there is going to aggro as soon as you break the firewall. So we kind of are going to need somebody, kind of a team thing going.
I can tell Jigga how to clear the firewall. All he's got to do is go in, pull out, feign death, and then when they turn around, you can tag off of it, and only stuff that's outside of the firewall will aggro. Stuff inside the firewall will not.
Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Are the Glare Lords killed?
Keep that wall on your right hand side.
From what I can see there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I have 3 more Glare Lords and a Nightmare.
Well, I ran into a worry wraith by the house, so someone come around.
Alright, incoming those 3 Glare Lords and a Nightmare.
Ow. Help me, group. Help me.
Oh, just hold still.
Well, I keep getting summons. It's kind of hard to do that.
I'm on the Glare Lord in camp.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Man, look at the Cleric.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, 2 Glare on Grimmon.
Nobody heals the mage running into the party.
Trying to keep this clear.
2 warriors, and they're both snared.
You guys Divine Aura up.
Arvind is down.
Still.
You got Divine
Necros.
No, one of the clerics in our group. There we go.
I've got one feared.
Did you guys run north?
Fan.
Yes. Sanders is on my feared one.
Fascination.
The glue camp on
I'm mezzed.
You're mezzed?
Yep.
Oh, there goes all my buffs.
Remember, clerics can fear too.
I'm just gonna root these fuckers.
Yeah, I got Dispel of my clarity.
Yeah, all my buffs are gone.
You guys ready for these?
God, no.
We have a couple eyes in camp right now. We're clearing out.
That's fine. Yeah, just 2.
That's a lot of eyeballs, yeah. A little bit.
Mezzed. Yeah, I've been mezzed.
Yes, somebody stuck a pit to my pit that's duking it out.
Kill these pets real quick.
I concentric clerics.
Hey, Rovanian. You remember a guy named Amsterdam that was a druid?
He's in Dallaport now.
Yeah, he's giving me a port.
Wand of Lava?
I was like, dude, your name looks so familiar.
I need the
And
wizard.
he's like, yeah, your name looks familiar. I was like, you were in GT, weren't you, motherfucker?
Long Punch likes recruiting Dallaport druids.
Hey, they work out well.
They do.
Yeah, I think there's another guy that needs to be moved into this channel. His name's like GG Grey Fox.
Norb's got it.
I think every druid you've invited to the guild has gotten a full set of Sky Shrine armor in a matter of, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah, more than 3 weeks.
About
User
that.
was moved to your channel.
Yeah, when are you guys doing halls of testing again, man?
Don't ask me. Usually, this is usually our hall of testing night.
One of them, right?
But we have, yeah.
This is your halls of testing?
This is our hall of testing night.
Oh, okay.
Looks like most of those glare lords are dead, Skuck.
I'm still playing with one here.
Okay.
But there's the raid on Sunday usually leads into a hall of testing.
There's still a pet in camp too.
Yeah, that works.
I rooted both those warriors if anybody can get them in time. I'm trying to look for a corpse.
It's a green mist mask on that nightmare.
The mask is the one piece I got last time.
There's a mage at him. Shield
Nice
of lava.
mask.
Yeah, shield of lava?
What is that, a damage shield?
I don't know. There's a wand of lava. There's a wizard version of that wand as well. So many grave lords, man.
Where you at, Morehouse? You're on a hill overlooking the
Or
raid?
glare lords,
I got
whatever
him.
they're called.
Okay.
Yeah, you see dead bodies floating up every so often.
Yep.
Nodal made 200 pies.
Pies?
For the newbie giveaway.
Oh, right on.
Which may or may not be happening this weekend, guys. It depends on people's scheduling and whether they're going to be able to get on. We want to make sure that everybody's going to be there.
Bardex to the channel.
Rogue's got it.
Thune's been having issues with his internet. Nodal has to work early, so he may not be able to be on until later.
Aggro me.
ZK's had his back hurt, so we may have to push it till next weekend or the weekend after, but we'll definitely get it done
User
here.
was moved to your channel.
I don't know why I try to cast after it's below 50%.
Getting aggro?
You're welcome, Morehouse.
I don't even know why I try to cast after these mobs are below 50%.
Oh, because they die?
Yep.
Help! What?
Just trying to add some DPS in there. This Shadow Bear guy, I think I'm just going to have to check him out every so often, because he seems to always be at 30%.
See, harvest is up. Let's go ahead and harvest.
How many cubes can we handle? We're just gonna see how many go.
Cubes are one of my favorite
Probably
looking
three-ish.
mobs.
The gelatinous ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look cool, and the fact that you can get right inside of them and still hit them.
Yep.
It looks like you got 3 cubes with right behind you.
Green Mist Masked right there. Shadow Knight Ixars only. There you guys go,
Yeah,
right
when
there.
you guys poured in the Fear Rot, where's the corner or whatever for the invisible? What direction?
I think it's southwest.
Roger that.
Come on, Bear. Stop getting my face.
Remember, guys, I am leaving the loot up for a little bit so that you guys have plenty of time to take a look at the pieces that drop here, as well as take a look at the action going on in the background. Trying to give you the biggest, broadest picture, so whether you want to see what the casters are doing or you're more interested in the tanks, you can see a little bit of all of it. It's kind of a broad view.
I got debuffed again.
Later on, when we come back up here with my monk, you're going to get to see a more hands-on...
2 ungrimmed.
Mess in the cubes.
Here we go.
User disconnected from your channel.
Man, that nightmare has...
Some hit points?
Yeah.
That's good. That means you can actually hit him with something.
Yep, that's what I'm about to do right now.
What's your mana at, fool?
No, it's at 28. I haven't had Clarity 2 for a while.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm gonna nightmare ad. This is gonna try to blind me. But I'm real close to camp just north.
Who is
There's
our
another nightmare
enchanter?
head in that one.
Oh man, I got 2. This is gonna be 4, 5. I see 5 coming.
No,
Alright, I
no
can
multiple.
have him camp right now if you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can.
It's easy to kite them on those ramps. If you run up the ramp, they don't follow you right away, so you can run back and forth across the ramp. Or the giant bridges.
Got your train wolf.
I died.
Let me know when you guys are ready for these.
I think all we have left is 1 cube in camp.
Yeah, I'm burning it.
Do you want us to peel a couple of those off you right away?
Yeah, grab what you can. They're like dispelling the shit out of me.
Alright, I'll get them like one at a time and just bring them right into camp. Phantom coming in.
Rooted.
If they're gonna root you, just bring them all in. We can handle them.
Yeah, they're coming in now, Jigga. I DA'd and they chased after you.
Oh,
Do you,
alright.
do you see any rods on the
Jigga's
ground?
blind.
I haven't seen him in a while. No, I don't see any. I think everybody's pretty low on mana because they're having to redo the buffs.
Yeah. I'm at 10% now.
Wolf Cop's corpse is in camp.
Yeah, I can't get clarity to save my life, dude.
Okay.
Oh, Phantasm. I was wondering what that was.
Good movie?
Where do all these spells go?
No, I mean the mob.
Yeah,
here.
trying to keep buffs up is like an impossibility here.
Yeah, I feel bad for keep asking.
Yeah.
Clicking buffs as fast as I can.
You said entrance is clear, right? Because I'm zoning in.
If you zone in, you can head straight south to the wall, and then hug the wall with it on your right shoulder.
You're on long
Sound
punch, aren't you?
That sounded like a lot of direction. I'm just gonna run around until I find you.
Alright.
We'll drag you.
Yeah, we're at the saying intel casters are
But
useless.
it sounds like, from the sounds of it, I need to find people and drag them.
You'll be good on you'll be good on
gonna find
main
a
mobs.
spot to lay down and go to sleep.
Who said that?
Very possible.
Wrath.
Drop group when you zone center.
Hey.
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
mobs
let's
die
not
so
come
quickly,
back
dude.
tomorrow to rescue Long Punch, please.
Yeah, what direction are you guys heading?
South.
Say that again. South.
Yeah.
South to the wall, hang a left, and follow the wall.
The
down.
more health the mob has, the more chance I can do damage to it. And
yeah.
Names, I pretty much don't attack until it's around 40%, and just chain cast Ice Comet. Oh, people love me. They're staying around me. Oh my gosh.
A white nightmare? Nice.
What does that mean?
It's a unicorn. It's a horny horse.
Sounds a little bit like Bushido Bull.
Who?
The guy that was
Hey,
just
mine's
like,
even charged.
Oh, that's Noah Storm. He's a rogue.
Bushido Bull? There we go, yeah. Little bit.
But that nightmare was somebody's pet.
I think it was Necro nuked with the bones.
Yeah, or it was or got charmed and booned.
Maybe.
I wanted to pet,
nuked.
somebody said it blinded.
Best pets in here for druids are the gorillas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, and you have to sit and med too much, so you can only cast on 1 or 2 trash
Halfway
mobs
up
and have to med.
East wall.
Well, it's not like my spells are taking half my mana per cast or anything like that. I could probably do a solid.
If you're a
It's actually
monster
good to
tank.
hug the wall with it on your right hand side all the way up into the northeast corner.
If you're a monk or a tank, go ahead and grab a nightmare hide. They're pretty handy to have and they're rechargeable.
Who said that?
Sup, bitches?
If you're a tank.
Sup, man?
Do you have a group party lunch?
Oh, nice.
I'm with soaps. Me and her can be soaked in.
Join me. I got a cleric if you want.
Okay.
I'm in camp, so the new camp. So if you just run up the wall, you'll see me.
That darn tree.
Somebody got room for the channel.
Are we moving?
Phantasm incoming.
Are we moving or not?
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Move up, right?
As long as camp was cleared, move on up. Then we'll pull everything to the northeast corner.
I see, Jigga.
Yeah, those
Come
cure
to
blindness
Redeem Grimmond and Jigga.
hides are pretty
Kill this
nice.
phantasm.
Yeah, they are.
Am I left out?
That's hard to see.
Oh,
I don't
there
see
we go.
names on skellies.
Ouch.
How they click on you.
I don't even know what did that to me.
Tanders is MA.
Yes, sir.
Jigga, can you grab this horse?
Yep, just pathing over.
Give him right for me.
Just incentive for you to hit 60, that's all.
I know. 55 by New Year. Come on.
2020.
Yeah, which New Year's?
I have like
We make some
Perfection
shit
standing
out.
with Denizens of Fear.
Got better?
Oh yeah.
Jigga, take a hit, man.
They like
Well,
when
I'm
I come over
good.
here, Killer Bobs.
Could not
It's gonna fear
possibly
me in a
get
second,
worse.
probably.
Let's see if we can mark these things.
Wouldn't it start that way? Like, how would you make it better?
Still moving?
Yeah. We're moving again?
I guess so.
Alright.
It's kind of a cool little structure we stood in for about a minute, maybe less.
Yep. So are we
Oh,
getting
there's some damage I took. You can heal me.
close to the bubble?
Oh, the
Get
red
tank
wall?
for a sec, too.
Don't
I
take a
need
baby
to
heal, Jigga.
Yeah, I can tank where if Manchenko wants he can too. It's up. Whatever you guys want.
Tanner's AFK?
Yeah, I need to AFK a sec.
Okay.
You tank it, hit it with that big purple throbber.
Got
Yeah, it should
two
be 5 minutes.
jello cubes incoming.
This definitely sounds like a lure.
Okay, assisting Jigba.
Well, he well, not exactly, but yeah.
Are they vodka jello cubes?
You gotta tell me he's from the Navy as well?
No, they're filled with bones of
Well,
halflings.
Thanks, Sofa.
Noah, Manchenko, and Felwy are all family members, and they
It's
all
mess, it'll
sound
be here in, like,
exactly
20
the same.
seconds.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
19.
Sounds like me and my brothers. We always get confused when we're on the phone. We're like, you sure you're not that? No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
Bard
We'll
pulling
get him
this,
though. Stop calling me.
It is outside.
We're kids. It was always like.
Well, Wolf is pulling, Jig is pulling, and I'm pulling when I feel like it, so.
Oh, you let Jigga pull? Oof.
Jigga,
Why is
jigga,
Redeem
what?
not pulling?
Twice in a row. I'm not going out there again. I'm gonna keep
Do
sticking
you
back.
want that?
He's lazy, that's why.
You gotta understand, LP, we've all grouped with you, so no puller scares us now.
Except Caleb. Wasn't he on high deck, I think?
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, some gloves dropped. Let's see, who are they for? Shiva hide monk items? Oh, those are
Two
the same ones
nightmares
that dropped
incoming.
earlier.
And a cube.
Those are just gonna rot too.
Yep.
Wish my monk could get up here. Those are nice. Not really sure he needs
We have a specific area we're trying to get to, or are we just clearing?
The serpent side, but still.
You want to get the Wrath of the Shazar, so clear as much as possible and then work towards it.
Gotcha.
And there's a chance golems are out tonight.
Yeah, so we're hoping for golems or
2 nightmares, a cube, and a worry wraith.
Cube
Coming
first.
from the south.
3 nightmares.
Yeah, the human ones would definitely like that. Well, you got to remember when this game, when these planes came out, humans were the only thing you could have at the moment. So, yeah, that's pretty much they were designed for that race.
Well, my group's the new XP group, so.
Well, you better loot some green mist off these nightmares for me.
User joined your channel.
Jigga's main assist until Tanners comes back.
Wand of Darkness, Nightmare Hide. Cascading Darkness, huh?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a snare.
It's like Dooming Darkness?
Yeah, it's one that's much lower.
Whoa, it's higher than Dooming Darkness, and that's more than Shadow Knights get, so it's not too bad, and it's free. Only 4 charges, though.
I wonder why they would do that.
What do you mean?
Give you only so many charges.
Because they didn't want to give you, like, fantastic items that you could just have unlimited charges. Remember, this game is all about give and take. So they give you something, but they take something else away from you.
It's clear in the corner up to the Ring of Fire. There's 1 Scareling incoming and 1 Nightmare. And 1 Goo.
Okay, I'm full mana now.
It means you're not doing your job, dude.
It means I can't do my job.
Damn, what is that, like 5, 6 in a row?
Just go ahead and start casting as soon as they come in.
That's how I get killed.
Yeah, Malcor's back from AFK.
You guys after
That's not
CT?
LP being here.
I don't know. I don't think we're after Kha'Zix. Maybe if he pops up,
I just
we'll
hit
kill him.
stuff with my mittens.
I know we're after Golem for the Shadow Knight Epic.
Even though no Shadow Knight pieces have dropped.
Huh?
Even though no Shadow Knight pieces have dropped yet.
User was moved to your channel.
Yeah, but it only drops off of a Golem.
No, the Shadow Knight
tanks
Epic
and pullers,
piece.
feel free to loot at Nightmare
Yeah,
Mine if you
it
see
only drops off of a Golem. The item.
I'm just saying, like the actual Shadow Knight armor. None of that has dropped yet.
Oh, no,
It was
it's
always
very rare.
No, it's always the last mobs in the zone that are up that drop the Shadow Knight stuff, and nobody ever wanted to kill
And
them.
these nightmares are being cheap on the green mist this run.
Scaling camp.
Child's Tier? Is that what we're after? Child's Tier?
Ooh, I remember these. Aren't these the ones that port you?
Yep.
They
did it to me. I was like, what the hell? Oh, Scarelings.
I never did the Shadow Knight Epic back in the day. It was just too expensive. You had to have the
It's
Dark
not very
Forge
far.
armor.
It's just like, 50 feet or so.
My Cleric.
Oh, it's almost kind of like shadow stuff?
Yeah.
That's kind of gay. It should throw you anywhere in the zone.
That would be fucked up.
Yeah, it was just too expensive to do the Shadow Knight Epic back in the day. My Cleric got all the good stuff.
Yep. Clerics seem to always get the good stuff, though. Just saying.
Well, that's where I put all my concentration in on that guy. He got the groups, he was able to twink out the other characters, and my Shadow Knight, he didn't go by the wayside. I mean, it definitely leveled him up, but he wasn't the guy.
Alright guys, I have 2 tentacles, a warrior, a toad, and a scareling.
Oh, nice. I'll take a toad, I guess.
I'll cut him around if you need. They're gonna be coming from your south.
But you know, like I was saying with Fear, anytime I ever got my Shadow Knight into Fear when they didn't need my Cleric, they never went after the Shadow Knight armor. So he very rarely ever got anything decent, to be honest. He's just, they didn't get a lot of love. They literally did not get a lot of love back then.
Is it just me, Sylvan, and Grimben the only rogues?
Alright, they're incoming. Grab what you want off this train.
I mean,
I'll grab a warrior.
It's just Shadow Knight is a hard life, man.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, because you're not the main tank, so it's just like if you're like, let's go get that Shadow Knight gear, they're like, no, you're not really tanking. You don't really need it. And I'm like, but I want it, please. Hey, Van, how you doing tonight, man? We're just chilling up in the plane of Fear. I wish I could say I was doing a lot, but then I would be lying, because I just toss a heal every once in a while.
If anyone knows of a wizard that needs a turn-in for the broken golem, it's up right now. And I don't believe any of our wizards are at that point.
Well, Maz already got it.
Oh, you got the tentacle guys? Yeah, I'm still AFK.
I wish I was there.
I have to AFK after the Scareling dies. We'll need someone to tank those tentacles.
We fear those
tentacles. Get dispelled. I see how that goes, Jigga.
You know, this is the hardest part of the whole epic.
I gotta go AFK.
This mob right here?
For my...
so, Jigga, it's clear all the way up north to the corner until you can see the Ring of Fire. So I'm just pulling, like, just south of the ring and whatever.
And I can't do anything about it.
Alright.
ZK never hit you back?
No. And then we'll have a lot of mobs inside that ring to kill.
You guys already clear all the monkeys?
Yeah, those were first pretty much.
There should be more up in the northwest corner.
Yeah, they roam pretty far up, all the way next to the ring.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's probably got to be at least 2 or 3 left.
Can we fear these?
You should like
these are the ones that throw you, right?
Come into the camp.
Yeah, you dispel.
Let me keep aggro so it throws me.
We fear it, guys.
Yeah, you should have told me last time ZK was on. I could have let him know, man.
Yeah.
I used to love it back in the day.
So I've heard that you can completely bypass the money turn-ins and all of that with that item. Yeah. I don't know that for sure, but...
Alright, do this other one.
If you yawn, I'm yawning.
Bring it one scale.
As my AC just kicked on, so it's like, oh yeah, it feels good. It got hot here again. You know, it's Houston, so it's gonna.
So one's in window for the golems. That's the reason.
Oh, it's hot though.
Yeah, they should be tonight. Golems. Can't say for sure what time.
Well, yeah, don't they have a window for it?
Yeah, they were killed Sunday
night. Tormentor.
They were killed Sunday night, and they're 3 days plus or minus 8 hours.
Same with the Wraith.
The broken golem's up. I would think that Wraith should be up very shortly.
That's what I'm thinking.
I've been thinking that since we got here.
What?
Those guys are gonna spot. You know, the golems.
If someone would have came in to kill the Wraith, the zone wouldn't have been full pop.
Right. We had some awakened people moving in and out, but I think that's because Chazak Full is in window at some point today or tomorrow.
Kazakhstan would be cool.
Yeah. We couldn't do it, I don't think.
Well, I don't think you're allowed to if you're in the zone fighting. Like, if you're in the zone fighting when he pops, I think you have to leave and you can't be part of it. Right? Isn't that how the FT thing works?
You can't scout.
So I'm pulling on the south end of this.
We're not scouting. We're actually clearing the zone.
Shit down there.
Right, but you can't be inside Seb and then tracking on spawns and be like, oh, let's go down there
I'm
and
gonna
kill
save
him.
the stuff inside the ring for last because it'll harm touches. I can run through with DA and eat them all.
You got to be in there to be standing behind the the starting line.
There's a couple spiders I see I'm gonna grab.
That doesn't make sense because you can't just go straight to Kazakh. You have to clear the whole zone to get to him.
No, you have to run through the entire zone, hope you don't die before you get to him. Because it's a race. Nobody clears the zone.
I've watched Awaken do that kill, and they still have to pull everything in the zone to get to him.
The ones I've seen, they have...
And then they pull him all the way to that wall that we come in.
Oh, no, you're talking about once they get the FTE. But to get the FTE, all they really do is...
2 spiders, a fiend, and a toad, I believe.
They send in 2 teams, almost like a football team, a group of 6 guys. The first 6 of guys that go in staggered, and the whole point of those dudes is to grab aggro on as many mobs as possible about halfway through the zone. The second team grabs aggro for the second half of the zone, and one guy running down the center runs through all of that without getting hit, pops his divine aura, and at the very end does something to hit that enemy, and hopefully he's the first one to get the hit on the mob. They all die, but as long as they get that first hit, then they have an hour to kill it.
Not these.
Yeah.
Then they go in and res everybody.
I don't care. I loaded fear. I'm fearing something.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, they got to be standing behind.
I want to be dispelled every time we pull one.
The line, waiting for their turn to go.
I don't understand what you mean by a line.
It's an imaginary line somewhere in the zone that says if you go beyond that point, you are disqualified from participating in the FTE.
Want to grab 1 or 2 of those?
Basically, to give everybody an even chance
I got a fiend.
at getting the FTE on that mob.
It started. You have to tank it.
So pretty much, we're clearing a zone for other guilds to be able to have a chance at FTE.
If we're still in here when it pops, but if we leave the zone before it pops and we wait, then we can come back in and do it. But we have to enter the race just like everybody else does. The first to engage gets it. Otherwise, you'd have people, and they've done it in the past, be like, oh no, we just happen to be killing jugs. Next to Trachanon, and he happened to spawn. Boom, we got first to engage. We win.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to target it.
I don't know how all that works. I just think it's stupid that we have to have those kind of situations. Because this is the only server I've ever had that kind of situation where you're fighting for mobs.
Oh yeah, I mean, in the old days on classic Everquest, what it was is just open. So the mob would spawn, you'd have 14 guilds all sitting there waiting for it to pop. The moment it pops, every single person stands up, direct damage it with their wizard nukes, and the group that got the most hits got the kill.
Yep.
So very unfair to pretty much everybody except for wizards.
Sisu's back.
Yeah, but that's the reason to be a wizard, though, right?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like on this server, they're trying to find a balance between making it fair and enjoyable. Because the other way, it's not really enjoyable. It's just everybody brings a wizard, and then immediately camps out their wizard because they don't like the wizard and they don't have any loot for the wizard, and then they camp on their other characters. So it just seems like that's stupid.
Well, you couldn't do a Trachanon kill with just wizards.
No, you have one guild that brings their tanks, and they immediately get, disqualified because they don't have the wizards.
You have a couple monkeys coming for you.
Yeah.
So it benefits the casters, and it doesn't benefit anybody else.
If any of the druids want to charm a monkey, feel free.
Yes. Do.
So the old system works, it just doesn't work very well. The new system works, it just doesn't work very well. And all the systems they've tried in the middle work, and they just don't work very well. So it's a process. They're trying to figure out what can work and what doesn't.
Alright, I just ran past him too.
Yeah, I don't know if that works though. I mean, it works for maybe 2 or 3 guilds, but when you have guilds who are getting to the point where they're coming into those ranges, that's why you had guilds like Dolja come out and didn't pay attention to that list that they made up and just killed mobs whenever they popped.
Oh, but like I said, they've tried that. They've tried everything in the middle, and they tried this. They are just trying to figure out what works, and it's an ongoing system. nobody is ever going to be all happy on whatever they pick.
Is that paladin mob when we get the kill, or is it just a handed mob?
I mean, if it was that way, where it was
basically, am I pulling it or just
fought the way that I'm thinking of, then Awaken wouldn't even let mobs stay up.
Oh.
They'd be in here right now, waiting for Kazakh to spawn.
You're at that point where that would be useful for you.
If items drop from them, I'll need them, because I'm just collecting items before I actually start the actual quest.
It says known loot, none.
No, he's the last. He'll be the last guy you turn into to get your epic.
Oh, he's the one that gives me the fiery defender, isn't he?
Yeah.
Are we assisting Jig still?
No.
User was moved to your channel.
Not Tanner's is back.
I don't want any druids to feel left out, so I'm bringing 2 more monkeys in.
Yeah, but you could challenge the other guild, even if they're bigger than you, just by bringing in a group of wizards.
Alright, also another
I don't
monkey,
believe that, because the
spider,
wizards can't even start attacking until the mobs are 50%.
No, you can start attacking right away.
Yeah, then you just have a swarm of dead wizards.
No, because one wizard dies.
How much room do we need to pull out of
the other wizards
mobs
don't.
out of that firewall?
That's not how it works.
We're pretty much pulling everything from the north
the mob's
west
gonna
corner
hit
right
everyone
now.
What I would do is I would
aggro, or who's on his aggro.
What I would do is I would move us so that we are at the kind of at the edge where we can see the firewall, and then you go up, pull stuff from the firewall out, feign death, and then when 4 or 5 are left outside, just tag them, and only those ones will come. Or at least that's how it used to be.
I'm just telling you how it worked on live, man. It was always a group of wizards who were standing on the outskirts, casting their direct damage, and they always got the kill every single time.
That may have been on your server then, not on our server. We did full force raiding, but I was in one of the top 3 guilds on my server.
The problem with full force raiding is you have all your guys there doing damage, but it's only the group.
That's where Kazakh spawns, isn't it?
It's only what?
It's only the group that gets the most DPS in that fight that gets the kill. And whoever gets the experience for that kill gets to loot.
So he spawns into the ring of fire.
Yeah, that's not how...
That's how it works.
We ran as a full guild. We didn't run as individuals.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying as far as you run as a full guild, so you have a guild of, say, 40 people there working together. I have a group of 6 wizards standing in the back that are not part of your guild.
I just want to move us to a camp and for that chance that Kazakh
spawns on top of us. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but we bring our own wizards with us.
I understand, but so it's a group of wizards versus a group of wizards. One of those groups is going to get the DPS.
That's rogues. It's a group of wizards, rogues, and monks.
Wizards,
rogues. We can move up.
Wizards, rogues,
all the way past the firewall into the
wizards.
northwest corner.
Wizards always want
that northwest corner.
But even if it was rogues,
move the camp again. You just want once everything's cleared.
You would just have a group of rogues.
We could move up to that corner, clear, and then move back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know. Sure. I never had that problem on my server.
Because basically we're pulling from there up in that corner, so it's some long pulls.
Okay, well let's clear camp and move then.
Yeah, it wasn't a good system, man. It just kind of killed the.
I'm open to suggestions, but that's all I've seen the firewall pulled with a Shadow Knight.
Yeah, on our server, I guess we had a system. I don't know because I wasn't a guild leader, but we must have had a system because we didn't have those kind of complications. But we were rolling 90 people into a zone, and in our heyday, we were running 250 people into a zone.
But see, that's the thing about the thing. If you have 250 people, 450 people, 850 people. It still comes down to 6 people. It can only go down, like the DPS. The experience is only going to be awarded to one group. All those other people doing damage means absolutely nothing because it's the one group that gets the most DPS.
Right.
Because you're not in a raid-wide system.
But that's how you.
Yeah, everything should be cleared to hug that north wall all the way into the west corner.
I'm telling you. Me being in a group of DPS group on Fever, I'm not the one who's doing 90% of that damage. That's the rogues and monks doing it.
Once camp is clear, yeah.
And that's even me power casting constant.
There was a spider.
They're going to do more damage than I am.
If you get a spider on you, just
because if
call
I
out
do
and
more
bring it
damage than they do, I'm dying.
But yeah,
Because
move on up.
To a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Are we moving?
Yep.
Or to your friendly neighborhood Shadow Knight.
But I understand what you're saying.
No, I mean, if it didn't work that way on your system or your server, that's good. But I'm telling you, that was the end game is DPS groups, whether wizards or rogues or whatever you want to see as being the DPS guys, sitting outside the raid, not being part of it, but getting the experience for it.
Stuck in my head.
How far are you up, Jigga?
And they let you guys do all the legwork.
In the northwest corner.
Well, like Vindy, we own Vindy.
Yeah,
we own Sleeper. We own pretty much everything Vilius whenever it came out. By the time Vilius came out, we were running out two main guilds on the server, and there wasn't very much fighting going between us because we just had the better geared people.
Trust me, I'm dealing with PCI compliance for MasterCard right now, and it sucks.
Yes, it will. I'm gonna have to change my password for the first time in 18 years.
Yeah, I know.
Is that spider coming, or is it?
Yeah, it's coming.
Killed it?
So I think they said we're gonna move up and then we're gonna move back once everything's killed.
Well, I think they're gonna have a monk go in and pull, and then they're going to once the mob, because whenever anyone goes through the fire, it's gonna pull all the mobs. Yeah. So they're gonna pull back out, and once there's a few mobs outside of the fire, they're gonna fade death, and we're gonna try to pull those mobs that are outside the fire.
Yeah, if it works.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
You said poop shit.
My pet just started jumping it.
There's supposed to be another way into that fire. I think you had to put like skulls down or something to do a sacrifice, and right? Isn't there like 3 towers over there or something along those lines?
No, it's a single. It's a single.
Or was that EverQuest 2? That might be EverQuest 2.
It's EverQuest 2 because this one it's a single.
Couple fiends coming from the south.
What is it? Pyramid, a single pyramid or Aztec style pyramid.
Yeah, I saw an episode where Sirkin was running around these things. Let's see, is anybody in the zone? Just us. 38 players, alright.
I was trying not to go there, Arbenda. In honor of Queso.
Yeah, for those of you just now joining us, guys, we are up in the Plain of Fear, as you can see already. Oh, man, really?
Cryosilk Sash. That's better than what I got.
What dropped?
Cryosilk Sash.
I'm invulnerable. That was close.
Let me see. That's better than what I got. I mean, it just nope. It's a thing.
I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm dead. Jeez.
Oh, you dirty little whore.
Uh-oh.
You D8'd?
I D8'd, and as soon as it dropped, they kicked my ass.
Gotcha.
Man, you
I tried to stun at the moment it dropped, but I couldn't time it quite right.
Yeah, I know.
Scared the shit out of me, man. I thought my ex-wife was in town.
Lord Voldemort?
Well, guys, I think we killed everything except the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, I don't really see anything else down here.
Okay, we can start working on the Ring of Fire while we wait.
So we cleared the zone in under 2 hours? That's not bad.
If only we could do Sky like that on Sundays.
Yeah.
Or Fear. I mean, Hate. Get to Hate in 2 hours would be nice. Second floor.
Did you win this, Ash?
Are there GT mobs inside that ring?
I didn't roll on it. I have better.
Harm touches.
You one intel? Really?
Yeah.
What's up?
Raymond and Demaru both need reses.
Jeez, those suck.
They're both being rest.
Yeah, just to state the obvious, Jake, pull with like Shadow Vortex or whatever, not Disease Club.
Jigga, you want me to run through in DA and pull a few out and you can tag them off me?
Resist magic ain't bad?
Yeah, that could work too.
As I recall, there's a lot in there.
There's definitely a lot in there.
Did anybody else random on it?
Oh yeah, several.
Are they
did.
snareable?
Yeah, I was gonna say the magic
Shadow
resist.
Knight, Darkness.
I'm fine with it.
Get them single.
I'm fine without it, brother.
There are mobs where you're gonna want it.
If you're gonna pull them out single, then we're gonna
I
be
know.
here for hours.
I'll wait
there's
for
that
another
many.
one.
Alright.
Yeah, that wouldn't be like everyday item
Like
right
see
there.
what
But
when I pull out here.
Huh?
Unless they changed it, just go in, Shadow Vortex something, run out, and then when there's like 5 or 6 that haven't pathed back in, just have a monk pull. Or 4 or 5 or however many you want.
Jake, I
You
pulled a
flop.
bunch.
Holy shit.
You want me to go get some?
That's a lot. That's like 30 mobs.
I'm gonna run them around. If I die, whatever, but there's stuff you can tag.
There's a bunch come and pull out.
That's what she said.
yeah, I mean that wouldn't be an everyday belt, but you don't really lose all that much. 1 intel.
I thought there was one
10
coming. I
mana,
don't know.
plus the magic resist. I guess it wouldn't be too bad.
Oops.
You got a Glare Lord following you.
Oh, it's taking his time casting probably.
I'm just
I see a
gonna
big
run
ball
this
of
train
shit.
around out here and come tag it off me. It'll be south of you guys.
You taking in that Glare Lord?
Yeah, you can pull it off me if you want and bring it to camp. I'm gonna go try to snag like 2 or 3 things at a time.
Roger that.
That's what she said.
She definitely said that. That seems logical, bro.
Caster bait.
Alright, Pierre, I'm coming back for some more.
Oh, LP. What kind of rum do you drink?
Florida Cana.
Ah, damn. I found something at the liquor store and I thought it was what you drink, but it's not.
Why? What'd you pick up?
So that friend of mine,
Look. Like
I don't know if I just said this already, but that friend of mine,
I can't hear a word you're
Mine's a
saying.
spiced rum.
Alright.
Remember juice boxes for your kid, man.
3 knights coming in.
Tropicana, ain't that like a...
An orange juice?
It's like orange juice. You went to the liquor store and got some orange juice?
I was just being funny. Let me go look what it is, though.
Mix it with some Tang, you have some?
Yeah.
Chico could use a heal, please.
You doing, Jay?
So your friend?
Oh, so the friend that I was talking about earlier that was helping me with my necromancer, he just linked me that he has that pendant that I need.
Oh, sweet. Is he gonna help you go do it real quick?
Mob, guys.
It won't be quick. I have to go
You
to
guys.
like 7 zones to get it.
So go.
I'll have to just wait until we get it.
Where'd that come from?
But at least I can get it done.
I'm pulling them back out.
Yeah,
I don't know, they chased after Jacob for some reason.
Yeah,
But no, they didn't even come
He
towards
healed
me at all.
Jigga and then he killed me.
Yep, that thing came after me.
3 deaths or 3 harm touches in a row, by the way.
That's why you guys should let the monk pull.
Usually, LP harm touches the children.
I got a snare on the rest of them, so it's kind of weird though. The pets will jump off and chase you, and then they'll come back to me.
So it's Club Caribe.
I'm gonna off-tank one of these guys.
Yeah, Club Caribbean.
Yeah, I don't think you have to go to 7 zones, man.
Everything you can't manage.
Well, I have to go to. Alright, so this is what it says. I gotta go to, gotta go to Solsec Row. Then I gotta go to Uridan. Then I gotta go to Hallis.
No, I'm pretty worried about it though. It was like $9.
And then I need to go.
That's if you're
Yeah,
that's
made out of Drano, man.
That's if you're doing the quest. If you're not doing the quest, you just go to the very end and turn it in.
Spice rum.
That's like the generic shit that LP drinks, which is like generic.
I don't know.
You can't get the ring without doing the whole quest.
It's like it's being too cheap to get
The
Captain
whole
Morgan's.
quest line.
Mine's a handle for $20 at ABC Liquor, and it's like 5-year aged rum. It's decent shit.
Admiral DLC.
ABC Liquor.
Yeah, ABC Liquor. You don't have that?
No. Most of our ABC centers are for
I believe so. I mean,
children.
if I'm reading that wrong.
We got moonshiners for that.
Yeah.
Nah, I do have. I got shiners around. I could get that too.
You just need the golem sprocket?
Yeah.
We have discount liquor here. That's about 8,000 square feet. It's a liquor store.
Yeah, it says right there at the very top. Important note.
It should have it.
Let me mute these guys.
It should have
we can't hear anything in here.
Well, I have chopped that Kroger for these.
Okay, important note, with the ornate villain pennant, you can skip straight to receiving the golem sprocket.
Yeah, so you just have to give the note to the dragon to spawn as a blue caster. No, we don't want to do that. Give him 1,000. Buy the potion. You don't need to do that. Talk to the Butcher Block. Hand him the note to receive the golden sprocket. So you don't need to hand him the note. And let's see, how do you do this?
So you just click him with the amulet.
And hail
and then
him.
you hail him.
And then you're done. Yeah, so you just got to go over to Butcher Block. And you can teleport right there, so.
Alright.
And then you can come back real quick.
Look, when I can't drink it, and it's alcohol, it's bad shit.
You guys have Everclear? I know that's like a common name, but
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I should make it go blind.
Yeah, one shot of that will burn your esophagus out.
Yeah, you actually have to watch that. You'll burn something. They'll actually kill you.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's raining blood.
Yeah, it'll burn your dick hole if you don't drink enough water.
I ain't using it anyway.
Nah, you have like a gland or something that's in your like throat. You actually like can like burn it and kill yourself drinking stuff like that.
Oh, didn't know that. Thyroid?
I don't think it's a thyroid. I have to look it up, but it's
straight up anyway.
Yeah, it's something that's too high of content like that. It'll like burn it, and I forget how you die, but it's definitely like pretty deadly for you to do that.
Shit, I took like 2 shots once.
You're talking about the hypothalamus?
Yeah, that
that's
in your brain.
Yeah, but it's pretty close to the mouth area too.
Could have been the rectum. Is that one of them?
Like you can reach it by going through the back of the
Okay, I'm going to Wesley.
Rectum. You can't reach into any of the hypothalamus by the throat.
Well, if you work hard enough, you can get anywhere.
Oh, you
through the
elf!
throat.
If you work with me with a screwdriver.
Now, there's actually many sphincters in the body, not just the one that you think of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stomach has 2. Your intestines have like 5.
And you can only bone one of them.
Dude, if I can get
Well, it
this
depends on
without
how
having to pay
gifted
all
the
that
guy
money,
is.
Well, that's true.
I got
Bro,
myself
I
a
guess.
first part of my epic, man. The other 2 are easy. That's Finny, and the other piece is off of VS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, get it done while you can, because it's here, it's up, and nobody else needs it. So run over there, grab that
There it
piece,
is.
and come back.
There's that Shadow Knight armor.
Oh, finally some Shadow Knight armor. Of course, I don't think we have a Shadow Knight that needs it, but
No, but it's still nice.
you know, it has wisdom on it, 5
Yeah,
wisdom,
it's not-
5
yeah.
agility. Like, really? Come on.
It's not about that. It's about having it.
It does look cool.
Yep.
The Scarelings can port you.
No. It's knockback. It does like
Do the
knockback
hands
with
G
Yeah,
throws
the
you.
tentacle terrorist knockback.
Yeah, why are you guys fucking fearing that? That's fun when they throw you around.
They
dispel.
They dispel.
Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks. But the ride's fun.
Well, now it is. There's nothing there.
Well,
Hey guys,
my mistake. It's fun for the monks.
Hey guys, I'm actually meeting with a friend right now to go get the sprocket for the broken golem.
Awesome, man.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Go get her done.
Heal Arvinda, please.
Get her done.
I got you.
We got company.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Oh, let me find out where that guy is, man.
Hey, Mokoma,
Dude.
how you doing tonight, man?
Looks like there's one mezzed out here, and then I've
That's
got 3 or 4 still chasing me.
Guys are rough. I got 4 Mez resist in a row.
I'm gonna take the one in front of CC.
We got one spot in group.
I had meds, but someone pet attacked it.
Oh, that would be me then.
Your mez
when these
broke
are
out
dead,
there, and it's on me right now.
When these are all dead, I'll do the same thing. I'll pull the temple with DA and do the train again.
I had all my mana drained. I'm totally out.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
So did you die then, or what?
Arvinda Zoom.
Yeah, we got
if you want to try to see if you can mez these, that would be helpful.
Yeah, I've been missing them.
got Cypher running to do one of his epic pieces.
Broke it.
Oh, good.
Alright, so I took a pic of my rum. Let me type it out.
We got one spot in our group left open, mostly for a rogue.
Pirka, did you pull the entire temple in that pull? There's probably
No,
not a
I
lot
just
left.
pulled whatever came. I think there's still some in there.
Cousin.
I stood there for a few seconds, and then all of a sudden, just this wave of mobs came out of the walls at me.
Can the Necros Twitch Grimmon, please?
Got it.
It's like 4 of you guys, right?
Switching Arvinda right now.
I keep on dying.
Guess you need a few levels.
I don't see your picture yet, LP.
I linked it in TeamSpeak.
Wisdom and
Norm.
agility, Shadow Knight gear.
Some wisdom legs for your Shadow Knight.
Okay, so I need to find out the location of
Yeah,
Camden
it's pretty deep in the brain.
Firepot.
Oh, no, it's not. Like it can't get there.
Anywhere near the throat.
Pirka, where you at? I don't even see you out here.
I'm right behind you.
AFK, grab my screwdriver.
Like vodka and orange juice or an actual tool?
Actual tool is like reach my hypothalamus through my throat. I don't think I can.
Webcam that.
It's right next to your sphincter in your throat.
Yep.
I'm not gonna
Are we
ask.
bringing the rest of these in, Arvinda?
Fuck is Arvinda at?
Arvinda might be low on mana right now.
Bod's OM.
There's a warrior in camp.
I'm gonna run up and I'll heal you.
Yeah, these are just 3 here.
Why is Arvinda out of range?
He was tagging us.
Arvinda, there's mod rods back here following the gnome.
Facing that ass.
How did we get experience?
What? How did we get experience?
Because I soloed it.
Because you did more damage than any other group.
Yeah, we're a bunch of clerics. And Bod. And Arvinda. Bod did it more.
As you can hear, guys, it's a busy night in TeamSpeak, so we are trying to talk a little bit in between when we can.
Looks like there's 2 more ran into camp.
That was it for my pull. I can go check if there's more.
Alright, I'm gonna med up a little bit.
See if we can tug a couple more.
Mod up.
No, the Mez, Arvinda.
User joined your
No,
channel.
beating you.
Thanks.
Did you find the mob?
I'll just run one an eye into there and see if anything aggroes.
I have to run. I have to run for Greater Fade to Butcher Block.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm at 80.
You're at 80?
Going
And a bunch of rods.
Did you still need a whip for your epic rating?
Nope, I have uppies now. I just need the white scale next.
You gotta get 60 first. I'm not paying for shit until you get 60.
I ran my eye around all throughout here, not getting aggro or anything.
Oh, we got trackers. What's on track?
No mobs.
Nothing.
Oh, guess we killed them all.
We won. We killed even everything inside the fire.
Alright, well let's kill this patent and clear track.
Nothing's aggroing me.
Kill my pet?
Pain and suffering is hitting me.
It must be in the fire.
Alright, let me invis. Do we have to kill all the mobs or something?
Just a lot easier with checking track.
We gonna go set up camp near one of the little temples, or?
Yeah, do we have a spawn point for this Shasar?
The top of the temple.
Yeah.
I got a shiver back on track.
Inside or outside the ring?
Inside.
Okay, well why don't we go set up camp there?
Sure, it's clear.
Are we moving?
Who's leading the way?
Where are we going again?
To the Shasar spawn point, I think. Unless we got somebody coming for Broken Golem.
Fever was gonna come.
So we're going inside the fire, top of the temple?
Wherever the Shasar spawns.
Good job, guys. That was a 2-hour clearing of Plane of Fear. Not bad.
Yeah, that was fast.
I guess it helps when you're 39 people, though.
Still fast. Alright, so how do we get up here?
Pretty good, you. But what is pain and suffering? It's attacking me right now.
You must be inside the fire somewhere.
Sucker.
No, when you're inside the fire, it says you're burning. It doesn't say pain and suffering.
Yeah, it's almost like a mob named Pain and Suffering. It's invisible. I can't see it. I can't target it.
I could down for another zone. I couldn't never figure out what it was.
Do you have a debuff on you? Like a dodge?
Can you bring it in to us?
Yeah,
It's meleeing me. I can't get though.
Bring it to us then.
What's Iraq?
It's attacking me if I stand on one corner of the temple.
I only see one mob up on track.
Which one?
The paladin guy. Probably.
Iraq intel? Something like that?
Alright, well, Cypher gets back here in time.
In this temple.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I don't know where that is. Inside, right?
Yeah,
But it's down, like, it's right here.
Yeah, down a level.
Where's it bring you out?
I guess at the portal. Here? I don't know. I mean, right?
Yeah, it just takes you to the zone.
Did someone pick up that tendril?
I got 2 knights on track.
So, I'm close.
Where are they at?
Southeast.
Let's see if I can find them.
Looks like both of them are that direction.
Oh. The zone is confusing the heck out of me.
Butcher block?
Yeah, just where it's taking me. With the loc.
Can't always run straight through that zone. You got to go through some of the
yeah,
passes.
but I mean, it's taking me like right near where the zoning is, and then it's whenever I get to where I'm close, it's like throwing one of the numbers off. Like right now, it's
yeah, they're up on the top here.
Went up. Okay, this is gonna.
One of the towers.
That clicking noise is
right
Cypher
by the broken golem.
clicking his LOC because he's looking for one of his NPCs where he's going to turn something or get something from one of them, and he can come back up here and do part of his epic. So he's trying to rush it because we're almost done. Actually, we're waiting for the golems to spawn.
All right, 2 more incoming. That should be it.
We got 2 mobs really, and that's it. And I don't know if they're going to wait for the golems for long or if they're going to be willing to stay or.
Do we want to have anyone sit by the golem spawns as well?
I got my pet parked there.
I cannot find this guy in Butcher Block.
Let me see if I can find him for you on the wiki.
It's saying negative 14. Oh, negative 14, positive 28. Okay, so I was going in. Okay, I'm on my way now to find this guy. I've been looking in the wrong direction.
They're up here on the corner.
4 of them.
2 pets.
Yeah, it
2
should
mobs.
just be 2 pets.
So does it look like I can scan that item in directly to the golem without having to charm it or anything?
Probably
let me see.
Yeah, go in the ring of fire and then up the pyramid.
Give the golem's rocket to the broken golem in fear that spawns the enraged golem. Kill him and get the green oil. Yep, that's it. Just grab this rocket and you're ready.
Alright, so I'm close to 20.
Hey, anybody on Team in TeamSpeak, is anybody streaming?
Yeah, can you tell him I am?
No, he's
yeah, Demi-Roo is.
Who is?
Demi-Roo,
Okay.
Cleric.
Gotcha.
You streamed that badass freaking Ixabot fight last night?
Most likely, he streams almost everything.
You guys seen this new show on Netflix? It's called,
let's see.
Punchy or something.
Those are the shittiest flags I've ever seen for a Shadow Knight.
Literally ain't great.
Oh, better than Sentient.
Where is the zone out in this temple?
Down on the floor.
That does not narrow it down at all.
Go down 1 level and then walk around. You'll see the hall.
I found it. Cool.
There's 2 levels.
2 levels.
Yeah, it's 2 levels.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then you can zone up from there.
So are you guys is there gonna be someone there to help me with the golem?
Should be. I mean, we're all still here waiting.
We're still sitting here.
We're gonna be just kind of hanging out for a while until something spawns, and then we can do your golem as well.
There's sit here for
You guys been watching
15 minutes.
There's a show on Netflix called Medici. It's pretty
We
good.
got like 2 shamans here who are trying to finish their epics.
Okay. I believe the child's tear comes after you kill one of the golems, so...
Potentially, yeah. That clicking, it is pretty loud.
I'm sorry.
It's just a zone line.
It's hard for me not to. I mean, I'm just.
Well, all 3 of them have a
No,
chance.
as hard as I can to get
this
guy.
You excited, man?
Hey,
You gotta
what's
get
my
that guy.
Shammy's name? I always forget that shit.
Chorador?
Just type it out.
Kevin Sorbo P99 is now following you on Twitch. Love the name, man.
Yeah,
Love the name.
that's it. There we go.
I just want Soul Leech.
Hey, Sorrow. How you doing tonight, man?
It's not the name of your shaman.
He had to look on his friends list to how to spell that.
We're just kind of chilling up here in the plane of fear at the moment.
Myself now.
Oh shit, don't let his self-esteem get out of control.
It's that no diamond fucking cult shit out of control.
Let me go ahead and mute TeamSpeak for a minute. Yeah, he's not really having a problem finding him. He's just overexcited because he's going to get a piece of his epic, which is pretty exciting. I mean, it's a big deal, so he's going all full bore and trying to get that guy real quick before these guys leave. But it sounds like we're going to be here for a while. I don't know if there's going to be much to see other than Cypher's epic once he gets back. That fight will be kind of interesting to see how they do it, but beyond that, we're just waiting for golems to spawn. So it could be 5 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be an hour and a half. They don't really know for sure, but as soon as it does, you'll be able to see all that stuff die. Did you find him?
Hey, I think I did.
Nice. Cast that necklace on him and hail him and get your golden sprocket.
Okay, Candon Firepot.
I don't know if they're enraged golems. I think that's what they're looking for. A couple epic pieces. Kind of. Not really. I mean, the way we worked this out is we came in here just to kill the zone, and then somebody was like, oh crap, the golems are about to spawn. So, yeah, I mean, that's going to be pretty cool.
It's not working.
It's not working?
No, it's not allowing me to get the item.
Okay, so it says, with the ornate Valium pendant, you can skip straight to receiving the golem sprocket. Talk to Solem in the Temple of Solix Road to receive a note. Hand the note to Cayman at the Vastly Deep Inn. Hail him and hand him 1,000 plat. Buy the potion, blah, blah, blah. Take the potion to Carmen, Hand the potion, Talk to Cadden Firepot in Butcherable. I guess who you're at, right?
Yeah.
Hand him the note. Oh, so you need the note.
Oh, so I gotta go to... Okay, I'm binding myself here. This is the first time I'm binding myself since I've been bound in, Alright.
So you don't have to do the 1,000 plat or anything. You just got to get the note, and you got to do that at the Temple of Solix Road. So teleport to Neck, run over there, get that gate back.
I'm binding myself right here at this guy.
Yep. He didn't have the sprocket ready. Oh, shame. Doong dong doong. Yeah, shame. You know what it was?
I didn't have the pendant.
He didn't have the pendant. He didn't do the quest, so he's doing it kind of like the cheaty way. If you have lots and lots of plat, or if you happen to have a friend that has lots and lots of plat, and he bought the necklace. So.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, you're not invis-hailing him, right?
Of course not. Why would I invis anywhere? I'm a wizard. I can kill anything. All right.
Let's turn the TeamSpeak back
Turn
on.
happy of Rust.
You see Rust?
Rust with F, you remember?
Okay, so they're still just chilling, talking about regular stuff. And you can see the rain, the blood rain falling in the background right there. It's pretty much the only zone you're ever going to see that in, which is kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, so, got some decent loot tonight. I think we got only one pair of Shadow Knight stuff dropped, which is a pair of Greaves, which absolutely sucked beyond belief. Wisdom on them? No idea why you would want these. These are 17 AC, so yeah, AC's not bad. But 5 Wisdom, 5 Agility. I guess the 5 Agility is not too bad. And the Resist to Poison, yeah, you could take it. But still, like 5 Wisdom. It's stupid. We haven't killed Sicknick, so we don't know what he's going to drop when he finally does, but...
We won't be able to kill him, most likely.
Got a few items here. I'll go ahead and link some of them so you guys can see a little recap of what we got tonight. Cypher didn't roll on that belt to the sash. He should have, but he didn't. He was like, I got better. I got better.
You know what was going on as I was talking to people. So I was like, you got it? You got one of these? You got one of these? If only I had one of these. You have one? Okay, I'm on the way. That was my mindset the whole time that thing was going on. It's a belt. I can get one later. It's okay. I want my epic.
Got a wand of lava. Yeah, some of these items are just really weird. Like the druid item that adds 5 intel. Yeah, 10 magic resist, that's what I said. I mean, you know, it's not fantastic, but they're not horrible either.
I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking at the time. I care less about that belt. Whatever I was at the moment.
He did get the bracer, right?
I did.
Yeah, so he got the bracer right there. The trinket. To be honest, I know some of you guys are going to be really disappointed. Some of this stuff rotted. Actually, quite a bit of the stuff just rotted. That's a nice shaman belt, to be honest. Thorny vine boots. Ranger. That's actually not bad. Those are pretty good. Leggings here. I've already shown you the shield. There you go. So Ranger, yeah, that Ranger one dropped like 4 or 5 times. And Van Bracers is right there. Yeah, I think that's it right there. So yeah, some pretty decent stuff. Let me go ahead and turn TeamSpeak on and see what they're saying.
Fourth Chaosic spawned. Because that repops the zone too.
He paths outside the fire, so at least there's that.
Well, this whole temple has 20 mobs that would just pop on us.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
That's a run back and try to clear with no gear and summon corpses.
You'll probably make it to the zone out.
Not me, I'm way out here.
When CT spawns, he repops the whole zone.
Yep.
And he's in window right now.
Yes.
So is that smart for us to be sitting right here?
Oh, hell yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, if he pops the whole zone, we gang rape the Shasar. Arvinda loots it and we wipe. And then, job done.
Yeah, but there's 20 knights that are just gonna harm touch and rape the raid before the
But if
Shazar goes
everybody's
down.
in this room, there's only two cubes in the Shasar.
We'd still aggro, wouldn't we? Because as soon as Pirka walked through the fire, the whole temple ran right to him.
Oh yeah, but if we're quick.
Are you sure the Shashar spawns in this room?
That's what my intelligence from the web says.
So does the whole zone aggro?
Bald, did you just use my and intelligence in the same sentence, bro?
Sorry,
You
I'm
could
not
have-
American.
You could have the bards try to kite the whole zone.
Yeah.
That's what the big guilds do.
I mean, what we might want to do is, like, have everyone sit at the west wall camp in case the repop happens. And then we can all camp out. Awaken would just zone in and kite the whole zone. And kill CT, and then we could log in, you know, after the chaos has died down a bit.
Redane, did you invis me?
I may have accidentally.
12 plat.
I paid him to do it.
Make it 15, that was a max damage, max level pat.
Do it again.
Do it again. Oh, how about this animal?
Noah, where are you?
I'm in the room where I was told to be.
Right over in the corner.
He's with the corpses.
Have you gotten there yet, man?
I'm at the temple now. I'm heading up to the guy. Gonna hail him.
I'm just trying to be a good boy. We got to circle people in here. We don't want them, you know. Y'all
Be quiet, Noah. Don't scare them off. Blah, blah, blah.
And they already know we're for fucking minds. I mean, I don't know what the fuck we're hiding for.
So are we staying here or are we going to the west wall?
They all, that whole family
for now.
That's
It's really not a big deal.
Bushido says Sablazzle.
Shablazzle.
Why?
I've been saying bad shit all night.
I say bad shit every day.
Did you get it?
No, I'm trying to figure out where Solomon is.
Sounds like you're bad shit.
Let me see if I can help you with that. Solomon is...
I see what you did there.
Temple of Solace Row, he is at 426 by 80.
Oh, I love this song, dude.
More deal diamond.
A picture shows something yellow in the background. Yellow pillar, yellow door. No, there's a door next to him.
You're all honorary Canadians now.
A
After
door next to him?
Behind him in the background. He's wearing a
Must
gray
be a Rush
robe.
song.
A gray robe?
Gray robe, and he's holding a stick or a staff.
Alright, I'm gonna look for
He won't
doors.
play Nickelback.
Some average mixed with
Yellow,
beaver.
yellow pillar. Archway kind of thing.
You're only missing one export I wish would stay out, and that's
Celine Dion.
426 by 80.
426.
You ain't putting that bitch off on us, man.
We'll trade you Taylor Swift for Bieber.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Alright, I muted them for a minute. Sarl, yeah, the epic. I'm an idiot is the simple answer to that one, and I turned in the robe but didn't read the next chapter, which I don't know why this isn't part of the I'm blaming it on them, but it ultimately was my responsibility to read ahead and I didn't. You turn in the robe and that's the end of the chapter. You get your orb. However, the beginning of the next chapter is immediately, and he uses those words, immediately run over and talk to Whitewater, turn in the gob ring that you get in Soul A, and he gives you an item, or she gives you an item, and then despawns. I didn't do that, and when I came back 5 hours later, somebody already had beat me to the punch. That's what I said. It was my fault, man. I take responsibility for it. I think the thing was written poorly, though, to be honest, but...
They're saying something about me.
And it'll spawn an enraged golem that we kill.
You had me kill.
I see you found my study. This is where... Stay in my... What? Okay, I'm at Solomon. Wizard.
Alright. So, yeah, you know, I didn't turn it in, and by the time I figured out my mistake, I came back and it was already gone. So, I have to start the whole thing from scratch. Yeah, I could I could steal it from somebody else that made the same mistake, or I could just start it over. Or the third option, which is the one I kind of like, which is to never do the epic. Because that's the way I was leaning before I started all this. Yeah, to get the prismatic robe, though, you have to do the entire beginning part all over again. You got to camp the guy over in Lake Ratir, and then hand the item to Whitewater and Lake Ratir, kill her, hand it in, blah, 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 and get all the way back to doing the prismatic robe. The robe itself is tradable, so I could buy it for around 5k, which I may end up doing and just start from there. But, yeah, not anytime soon, because I'm mad at myself for being an idiot. Prismatic Priest is in Solace Temple, and to spawn her, you have to have the items from earlier in the quest. So yeah, you gotta start it all over, in essence.
What do I gotta say to this guy? He's
hail.
He's not giving me anything.
You just hail him.
He says, "Oh, I see you have found my study. This is where I study and scribe the history of magic in Norath." That's it.
Alright, so let me see. Wizard Epic, talk to Solomon, level 40, within the lava storm. He is a human from the floor. You say hail, then you say what history, you say what wizards, say I agree, and he says here, good luck, and he gives you the thing. So just say I agree.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Oh my god, it's just so freaking... So freaking... Blah. Alright.
Did you get it?
Gating, yeah, I got the note. Gating back to the other guy.
Yeah, Chupa, give me a
But
low
it
interest.
says the note to Cayman. It doesn't say a note to,
I know, because you're cheating, is the way it goes.
I hope this works, man.
If it doesn't, you just start it over and come back and get the note again.
Yeah, but...
I'm telling you what the walkthrough says, and if you read the walkthrough, unlike some people, if you read the walkthrough and you follow it step by step,
I'm reading it here. It says, hand the note to Cayman, blah blah. That's the only note I've seen so far. Take the potion, hand the potion.
No. See, the very first one says talk to Solomon in the temple. He receives a note. At the very top, it says you can skip everything and receive the golem sprocket from him. The last step is to talk to the guy in the fire pots in Butcher Block. You hand him the note and you receive the golem sprocket.
Nope, didn't get it.
You didn't get it for handing it in?
No.
Did you use the little thing to get faction?
Yeah, of course I did, man. So what? It didn't do it.
I don't know on that one, other than to say you're doing it wrong. Wait, Cypher is trusting you on an epic walkthrough. No, he's not trusting me. He's reading the... Oh, crap. I'm not listening to what they're saying.
Alright, I got a joke for you guys. So, Superman is flying around, and he's pretty horny, and he happens to see Wonder Woman. She's down on the ground, and she's already bent over naked. There's beer bottles all about. And he sees her, and he's like, yeah, I could just fly in there and do my deed really quick without anybody knowing. So he flies in there, just gets in there, bangs her really quick.
User left your channel.
Before she even knows it, he's gone.
And where did we go?
He was just like, that was satisfying. And then back on the ground, you have Wonder Woman. And she's like, oh my god, what just happened? And the Invisible Man's like, I don't know, but my ass sure hurts.
Heard that one before. It's still kind of funny.
Alright, give me a second, guys. If anybody knows anybody who's ever done the Wizard Epic, give us a heads up, because we might be able to get this piece for Cypher. Just do the quest, then it's not hard, just a lot of hoarding. Invisman joke, yeah, I've heard that one before. Well, they're not really waiting for him forever. They're waiting for another piece to spawn. So they got some time.
Hours after turn-in. So if there's another wizard who needs it, we can come back on Saturday.
This is so frustrating because I have the Ornate Villium pendant. I'm following the quest the way it tells me to do it to go past all of the going back and forth, and it is not allowing me to do what it's telling me I can do.
You did that as, is he missing something?
Wait, so do you have the gear?
What do you mean the gear?
Okay, so you talked to the gnome, right?
Yes, that's why I'm talking to the gnome now.
You get you talk to him and he gives you a gear.
He did not give me the gear.
Well, you need the gear.
I know, but he is not giving me the gear.
This way, Long Punch.
The gear is actually... It's like... Pretty sure actually anyone can get the gear.
Right, I understand that, but when I hail him, he says, "Hello there. Don't have time to talk. I'm working. Careful, don't slip in the oil."
And you say, what oil? Yep, right? You say, what oil?
Are you kidding me?
Did you get it?
No.
Golem sprocket. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, they have trigger phrases.
Congrats, man.
Fuck is that loop you guys are at?
Thanks.
I was just next to you, Long Punch. You were supposed to follow me. You went the wrong
Aggravating
direction.
the heck out of me, man.
Do you know how to use the look system in EverQuest, Long Punch?
Yeah, somewhat. Oh, here we go.
That's what I said. Read the wiki, man. Read the wiki. Don't make the same mistakes that a certain cleric made. Trying to spare you guys.
It's a rare sighting, Sisu in bear form.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, Ro, is that what keeps you warm at night?
It is so.
Check it out.
It's like a tauntaun.
Yeah, I'm just reading it up right now. You say what? You hail him. Don't slip in the oil. You say what oil. He then talks to you about that. Don't be careful. Don't put it in the wrong place or it could explode. You receive a golem sprocket. And you head to the plane of fear. Hand the sprocket to the broken golem. And the enraged golem then spawns. You kill him.
Or I'd rather you guys kill him. You res me. I let it. Pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, but the good news is you'll get the Staff of Gapstick right after this, which is a great little rod to use.
Nice.
Yeah, Cypher does need a little shot of whiskey.
Bring it to me, man.
He's super excited. Super excited.
I need to
Grim and I went and saw these guys in concert.
What? Grim and nothing in the store. Did you buy tickets yet?
No.
Oh, yeah, Son of the Butcher, good.
We had a little family emergency, so I gotta see what's going on.
So my daughter's gonna see this before me again.
Wait, if a minute.
She's gonna spoil it for me.
AFK a minute, dude. You need to get in here, dude.
For the Star Wars movie, Rogue One.
My work is taking the rented a theater.
Yeah,
9 o'clock Friday morning. The whole work is taking everyone to see Star Wars.
That's a
We're not even having a potluck.
Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm scheduled all day, so I'm not going to the potluck that apparently they don't want me to go to.
They scheduled you all day? No, we're. You're fucking kidding me.
Why would I fucking kid you? They don't want us wireless slugs there to stink up the joint, I guess.
Probably just because you're an asshole.
That could be.
Him Rackhampton.
I'll
to get my staff.
I can't believe you went. I can't believe you went AFK.
I had to get food.
When you were about to get your epic, dude. Did you get a little shot of whiskey?
I just got cookies.
Cookie, you know.
Same thing.
It could be your whiskey. Are they alcoholic cookies? Bourbon?
No, just sugar cookies.
But this one's sanctioned. This year is a.
Yeah, he's up. Sorry.
Fuzzy navels and hairy navels.
There you
Okay,
go.
I know what a fuzzy navel is.
Add vodka.
Okay.
Because the fuzzy navel is just peach snaps. We're going for kind of a retro thing. Because everyone kind of grew up on fuzzy navels, right? When you're like 17, first trying alcohol, everyone has a fuzzy navel.
I don't know. When I was young, it was slings.
Yeah, Singapore slings. Screwdrivers.
Sorrow.
Yeah, that's how you knew how to check for ID. If the girls ordered a sling and the guys ordered a blue.
Huh.
I grew up on slammers and salty dogs.
Salty dog. Oh man, I prefer a Greyhound myself, but
they're hard to find at restaurants. No one has the white.
Oh god.
They all try making them with the pink stuff now, and it's not right.
Nope.
How far are you, Fear?
I am almost to the Spectre Caves right now.
Alright, let me give you an LOC, so when you get in here, you can find us. Alright, so we were negative 720, negative 160.
Grim, did I tell you when they started drinking at the BBC when I was there? 2 in the afternoon to midnight.
I miss those guys. That was
negative 720.
Albert, what's your friend's name?
Phil.
Phil.
Negative,
Phil can drink like a fish.
Negative 720,
Phil,
negative
160.
160.
5 guy. Nice guy.
Phil McCracken.
English? I don't know. I don't know what English
I
is.
do drink in moderation.
I love the BBC, man. They play Next Gen every day, it seems like.
Did you hear about the new pot laws?
They're going to be probably introducing new legislation into the spring for Ontario.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they want to make it 18, though.
Because other parts of the country, it's legal to drink at 18.
Yeah, but okay, wait. In Ontario, it's 18 to buy booze, 19 to buy booze, 19 to buy cigarettes.
18.
No, it's 19 for cigarettes.
Okay. Well, other parts
And
of the
19
country
for
is
booze,
18.
Too. Why wouldn't you just make it 19 for Ontario, though? Consistency.
Because it's not provincial, it's federal.
So, what's the an update on the situation here? Are we doing the turn-in?
Yeah,
Yes.
He's almost here.
Zoning in now.
Wait, what? Don't turn in now until we're ready with a tank.
Zoning in.
Oh, zoning in. Okay.
I thought you said turning in.
Yeah, you heard zoning in. I don't know why you guys are so fucking deaf.
We're about to do something, or
we're doing? Yeah, we're about to. This broken golem is gonna go about 3 times the size, and he's gonna hit like a Mack truck.
Oh fuck yeah! I'll hit him in the balls.
You can take him in.
Kick him fuck yeah! I'll hit him. I'll tank him all the way till I FD, and then you guys gotta worry about it.
Who's taking this?
Tanders.
You gonna go defensive?
Might as well. We got time.
All right.
Fuck. Who'd we kill yours with? Who was the tank? Me?
You?
Lamented.
It was you.
I think LT should try to tank this one.
We didn't have defensive.
We had 2 clerics too.
Yeah.
And we were rushed.
Yeah, this is like lazy days.
So if I fail, then Tanders can do it?
You want to say long punch? Go ahead.
Sweet.
Okay, I'll heal long punch.
No, just let him die and then let Tanders take over.
What? Goddamn.
Gotta do it right.
There's a country song in there somewhere.
You might want to pop defensive there, long punch, before you go. Or evasive, whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, whirlwind? Okay, I'll pop some whirlwind.
Yep.
Alright, I'm at the pyramids.
You know you're gonna hate it.
No,
we're at the broken golem.
Negative
Not
70,
pyramid.
720, negative 720, negative 160.
Favor the locals in OOC.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Oh.
Right by a suicidal monk and an incredibly handsome SK.
Tanner's got to eat you?
Yep.
Yeah, take care of that, Grim.
I'm just asking.
No, it's fine. You can refresh it.
Yeah. I'm working on that.
Yeah,
Well,
Raz,
soon.
more clicking.
As soon as my life gets
Sorry.
back on track.
This is not working.
Because
for
work
me.
can go fuck itself.
Are you guys against the wall again?
Kind of, not really. We're right next to a giant pillar. Next to a cemetery?
I didn't find it yet.
Where the hell was a landmark near us?
Someone go find our lost wizard.
Yeah, Everquest for Cypher.
The lock is in OC.
I'm at the big, looks like a bridge-looking thing between 2 buildings.
There's 3 bridges here.
Just keep running around, dude. It's negative 720.
Sort of a temple to one side.
It looks like a big bell. How's that?
Big bell? What the hell are you talking about?
Look straight up. It's a bell.
Oh snap! There's a big bell over us.
Okay, I see the big bell. I see a big bell.
Oh, there is.
Holy crap.
You'll see like 30 people clustered around a small broken golem.
I don't hear anything. Ding! You need that noise in there.
Okay,
But you
negative.
didn't know it was a bell.
I didn't even look up. I don't normally look up. The game has 3 dimensions.
Try being a gnome for a day.
Looking for the other
So cute.
bell, I guess.
What LSE are you at?
I am at Dev's 97.
Just refresh
Positive
load all the time.
500. I'm trying to get that
We get
500
it.
down.
Negative 730 by 100.
I'm at negative. I'm at positive again. Oh, I hate this zone.
It's a wide open zone. You should be able to just move your...
Kazakhstani keeps popping into tracks, so you know something's due.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked up either. It's kind of interesting. There's a bell up there.
They leave that guy parked on the very top of one of the bell towers. I was so tempted. I had access to that county at one time. I was so tempted to just jump him off of there.
Peter, you found us yet?
No, I'm pretty much lost.
Someone track Fever, please.
Do you want the login information for that account?
Huh? What, for Fever?
No, Kazakhstani.
Oh.
No.
Commit
I'm
9.
teasing. I would never give it out.
I had a friend in Awakened who let me log into it one time.
You might get off the golem.
Yeah, Shadow Cypher's
No,
been playing how long? It doesn't
well.
know LOC?
Well, I just got a whisper
What are you talking
from
about?
Kazakhstani asking if we killed golems yet.
Tell him yes.
You guys, I'm here.
They're all
So-
dead, Kazakhstani.
Alright, Fever?
What do I tell him? Just ignore
Tell
him?
them we're about to.
Tell him they're all currently down.
Candace, you ready?
Yeah, all golems
Okay.
are currently down.
Guys, everyone back away. Come back to Harmacy here.
Who's here?
You too, Jake.
Harmacy is back on this hill. And so we're gonna do the turn in. We need Tanders to get aggro. This guy hits kind of hard.
Just let me know when.
Dude, Tanner's a beast.
Yeah, but I don't want him to take a bunch of other people before Tanders gets aggro.
Alright, if you're gonna be a wizard and this guy's like resistant to like almost everything but lures. Is he a belly caster? Can't remember. Might be.
Doesn't much matter. We got enough melee. We'll just spam them.
Alright, ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. There he is.
Wait, he got bigger.
Coughed.
Look at that health, man. Oh, I should be recording this.
He's not slowable, I don't think.
We'll get him. At this rate,
That is
force?
some push.
Heck yeah, look at that push, dude.
Yeah, we'll just push him in a big circle.
Oh, he has some hit points on him, man.
He doesn't heal.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got a lot of hit points.
We were rocking these dudes
Healers,
before.
let me know when I break 60 mana.
Yeah, but this guy is different.
If Alec, we're gonna have to add
It's
something
an
else in
epic
the zone.
mob.
Divine Light Tenders.
Oh, he must
hit
have
him.
popped his disc. Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
What's he down to?
Wolf Cup taking aggro.
Hello.
Yeah, I think so.
Jolt!
Not sure if that was English or
That was cookie talk for 70.
Cookie Monster. Oh yeah, he's taking some hits.
Any mana, Grim?
I'm at 75. Complete heal to come Tenders.
Yeah, yell for mana. My mana's pretty much useless here.
Alright, Twitch Grimmin, he's at 67% right now.
Grimmin 1.
Mm, 50%, nice.
Golem's at 50%.
Leon, you good on mana?
This would be a tank and spank, boys and girls.
God, man, look at the push.
I know, look at all those people, man.
You guys are just knocking this dude around like he is made out of paper.
That's how it's done.
I would say he's a ragdoll, but man, can you imagine doing this?
Or no?
Not yet.
Turned around. This is a
About
bad
30
idea.
seconds left.
Yeah, you definitely need some DPS for this fight.
Yeah.
Fever, get in him with the lure, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't have a lure.
You're 51, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't have that
Fire,
spell though.
51.
I'm KOS to over there now.
What?
Howling Stone.
Dude. Buy a goddamn lure.
Just hire somebody to do it for you. Sisu. She's
Hell.
cheap.
Watch for enrage if the scene rages.
He's running, dude.
It's running, it looks like.
Yep.
I hit him with 2 ice comets for about 200 damage.
Nice.
Ba-bam.
Kind of finished 800 mana, but hey.
No, but you were all that talk about how you're gonna attack it. You weren't even attacking the mob.
Man, I was picking my nose. You know, fucking mob move.
Grats, Fever.
Congrats, man.
Thank you guys.
Nice little staff there.
Yeah, grats, Dr. Johnny.
Dr. Johnny.
We can get an OOC when you get a chance, man.
I will
I'm
do.
sorry. Wizards are still close to my heart. I'm sorry.
Alright, Kazaktani keeps asking me if we killed the golems yet. I told him we just killed one.
There you go.
You're not lying.
Not lying.
No, you're not lying.
That's true.
Should we move somewhere else then?
Sounds
we
like you might have some golems.
We hang out here, we're pretty close to where the other golems spawn. And they're definitely going to be trackable from here.
Just tell him the golems popped while he was at Chick-fil-A.
There's the fires of heaven in zone 2.
There we go. Now we know what's going to happen. What we might do is sit on the spawn points of them and hope we can get FTE if there's another guild that comes in.
Are they able to stall it if they get FTE?
Oh no.
2 of the 3 death touch every 30 seconds, so you can't really stall.
Yeah, but certain mobs you have an hour.
No, you don't get an hour. You tag it and you kill it, or you die trying.
If we wipe at 1%, they kill it at 1%.
I crash.
And if you get FTE, the mob is yours to try to kill. So basically, you gotta sit there and hope you grab it.
Alright, you have 28 minutes to get back in, dude.
Alright.
What if there's like 3 guilds here? Why don't each guild just take a golem, you know?
That would be too much.
We get all the golems.
That would make too much goddamn sense.
So I don't know which would spawn first, but the
Let me know when
Lokes are on P99
despawn,
forum.
or when I get out of the zone.
Or P99 wiki.
Well, if they have variants, anyone could really spawn first, right?
That's right.
Yeah, and I don't know for sure they do have variants.
We've got trackers and we've got bards. We can get FTE before they. We should be able to get FTE before them.
Unless they come in force.
We're already here in force, so
Oh shit. Fever's linked it?
Oh, you're out.
Oh, he gets his shit and he goes, Link Dad, what's up?
I'm all the way back in.
It's pretty suspicious what it
Wait a minute. I didn't get the loot yet. So
Yeah,
how
Armin's on the corpse right now.
suspicious is that?
Hey, we're just gonna chill here. Can I log on my alt while we can kill stuff and then log back over? The silence.
I can hear you. I just can't answer that.
You got a hot mic? No, you don't.
You can answer.
Rhymes with Schmerica.
I'll answer it for you. Do what you want to do, buddy.
Yeah, you know what the guild rules are. You don't even have to be here. Said you know what the guild rules are. You don't have to be here. Period. So do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want, man.
But I don't want to like log off if like it's gonna be like one of those like it's in 30 seconds we gotta kill it.
Well,
but
that's what it's gonna be.
We don't know when it's gonna spawn. It can spawn any second, or it could not spawn until tomorrow morning.
What?
Depending if it has a variance.
And if it doesn't have variance, that means Aftermath will be here right when it spawns too.
There you are, Fever. Ready?
Yep.
I'm about 90% sure it has variance. That's why Awakened asked if we had killed the golems yet, because if he knew the exact spawn time, then he wouldn't be asking if we've killed them yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put it up. Okay, so go turn that oil back into cannon and fire pot. Go get your staff.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
Off with you, man. It's a great staff. You'll take that staff of the wheel and shove it up someone's ass.
I'm looking at what is it called again? Staff of what?
Staff of ass stabbing.
Can do.
Dibictics.
Let's see. Let me read for you.
Rectal cleaning. That's right. The colostomy staff.
Since the zone is clear,
again.
since the zone is clear, folks want to walk around and see the zone. There's some neat little things here and there.
Heck yeah.
I want to see a fucking golem dying at my feet.
User disconnected from your channel.
Let's go for a little tour of the zone, guys. I'm gonna get lost and we're gonna
I'm
get
try to
wrecked.
park myself on one of those spots.
Alright. Let me look at this thing right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might want to put a couple people on each of the golem spawn points, and we'll just want to kind of hang out as long as we can, and hopefully we'll get a spawn.
Oh yeah, there's a house over here, guys.
If you look up Dread, he's one of the golems on the P99 wiki for Plane of Fear. It lists 3 spawn points.
Make sure you read it and you actually turn it into the right guy.
So I screwed it up.
One of them's right here.
No way.
Yeah.
What?
Holy shit.
I screwed up, guys.
Is you only have to do one more step and you'll get your epic, right?
I screwed it up.
How?
Oh, okay.
I didn't click the stupid necklace.
Huh?
That's not the guy you turn it into.
It is who I turn it into. It says, give the oil to Candid.
There's enough left over for me.
Receive
that tenderizer I told you to use?
Ah, no, not that decon. Mixture of honey, kale sauce, soy sauce, kale sauce, soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, honey, other shit. Yeah, liquid smoke. You got it.
You might as well go back and get the whole thing from scratch while you're there. No, he's not trolling.
So did you say that your turn-in didn't
He boned it.
I messed up. I'm using the ornate Villian pendant to get faction with him. I didn't click the stupid the stupid pendant before I turned in the oil.
But what?
Oh. If you don't have faction to turn it in, then you eat your item.
It's faction though. It's.
I hate faction quests.
Yeah.
No, but there's no faction. You couldn't ruin it.
Apparently I did.
Earlier parts.
Did you do the earlier parts?
No, I used the pendant. The ornate Villian pendant gives you a lure, or gives you alliance.
Yeah, alliance.
I didn't collect the necklace before I handed him the oil, so I didn't get the staff.
Then just petition it. They'll have a record of that you handed it in.
Yeah, just say you handed in, you didn't get anything. Don't say anything about faction. Just, you might get it back, if you're lucky.
Yeah, if you don't say the faction part, you might get it back. But if you tell them that in the petition that you didn't have the faction, then they'll be like, sorry, you're SOL.
So Redain is standing on one spawn point. It's this temple up on the hill.
Yeah.
Be right up here, Redain.
We really suck with epics on this channel, by the way, guys. Just a heads up.
If you do the earlier parts with the 1,000 plat and you do the ring part, you'll get True Spirit faction. And you don't have to click your pendant.
So they all go up on these temples like this?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and petition them. Hopefully they'll give it to me.
Yeah, hopefully they're not watching this stream.
The golem piece that broke. At least they'll give you the oil back.
Is Zirkin watching?
Maybe. I don't know. He might. You never know. He lurks. He's you know.
He had nose on Dread Temple, guys.
Remember with petitions, every piece of information, like what mob, what time, what item you handed in, what quest.
What time?
The zone.
Was it?
The weather. Currently outside your room.
Raining blood.
What you were wearing?
What's up?
Khakis.
ARH negative.
I'll have a really good one.
That's me, by the way.
Tell him when you were looting at Mar how strange you and it fucked it up.
You went late dead.
Hey, Ass?
Yep.
I'm just gonna move you down the group for a second.
Alright.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Okay, I'm at the second Dread one.
Yeah, Cypher. Cypher boned it, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Well,
Thanks
I mean,
for reminding me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you, dude.
That's such. Oh my gosh, that's such a good stuff too.
Because we rushed it, man. You rush it. You don't look ahead. You don't con things. I didn't do it either, so. Yeah, before you turn in your epic, guys, check like 12 times, and when you think you're ready to do it, check it again. Because you only get that one chance, and then you got to do it all over again. So don't learn the hard way like we had to. I think there's a house I already went in, isn't it? I think I just did a full circle. Now this one looks a little different because there's a pillar out the front. Yeah, Sarl saying always make sure you you hail the NPC to make sure he'll talk to you beforehand. Let's do a nice first-person view around the zone. This is where they sacrifices Cypher's heart right here.
Alright, Redain and Harmacy are at the second temple. Do we have anyone at the third temple?
I'm at the positive one, 199.
Perfect.
Here's the port in. No, he's not an evil race. He is an erudite. He's a 5-head.
But no one starts the quest with faction.
They spawn right on top.
Is there any location that needs a second monk in there?
I'm just up here on top of this temple. I'm gonna take it to the face.
That's what she said.
That's what I tried to talk her into doing anyway.
I could summon a low-level pet. Make it sit on the spawn.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
I put a pet beside Noah.
But the thing is, though, they summon those, so that means unless I do a low-level pet, they will not summon.
Touch. You basically just want first to engage, then you're probably going to die.
And they'll death touch the pet owner as well, so.
Oh, they do death touch. Yeah, I'll put a pet there.
Well, 2 of the 3 do.
Yeah, we have lots of shades.
If you really want FTE, you'll make sure you're under 20% health by dueling someone and just sit there permanently under 20% health.
I wonder if it's possible to get up there.
What if all 3 golems spawn? Same time.
So there's one Fires of Heaven tracker in zone now. I don't know where he's at, but if you see Tweeter running around, let me know.
I tried to track him, see where he was at. Unless my tracking screwed up, he's sitting there watching everybody.
It's probably right above us on that bell tower.
That's where he tracked to.
Okay.
He's going up. Oh, he was. Come on, keep going. There you go. You can do it.
What'd they say the respawn was of that? 3 days?
Now, Phil, we need you to shimmy up that pole.
The wizard dude?
Very quietly. And then cut his throat.
Yeah, 3 days, right?
He's used to all that pole stuff.
Let me take a look.
He's a pole shimmy up from way back.
I don't do pole dancing.
I'm getting up.
And we're thankful.
Not since you healed, right?
So we're not too spread out. I'd like a couple people on each spawn loc, and then our main camp can be where we killed the enraged golem. That way we have a place we can pull to.
What do you want, Norv?
Oh no, don't get stuck.
Well, Redeem and I are at one loc. Hopefully we got a couple of people at the other 2 locs.
I need to go get ready for bed. I might be on a little bit later, but we got early morning tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Me and Sisu's right above camp at this low.
What's going on, peeps?
Thank you.
Nothing.
Poop socking.
Do it. What's going on?
Made it up on the bell tower.
Was that X the other day, Skuck, that said this was a multi-sock?
I wonder if you can get up to the top of that pillar. Let's give it a shot. Come on.
I think I found them, Cribbin.
Yeah, the Observer and Sydenham Current.
Yeah.
And CTV News London.
Not really. It's not shimming up that one. Come on, go up.
There's like no info though.
No names or nothing.
Well, barely any. It just says elderly crossing guard.
Yeah, that one's not going up, guys.
Oh, by the way, he had 152,000.
He's gonna be there for a second, Rekka.
What's that?
When you ran up, it's like, what the fuck?
Bard, let me know where he is.
Yeah, as soon as I find out.
If he's in London, I'll pay him a visit too.
Hey, Mr. Giss. Yeah, I think around 3 days and 12-hour variance is what Sarl's saying. Plus or minus 12 hours.
Just screams distracted driving, though, doesn't it?
Oh, a 24-year-old? You know he's got a cell phone in his hand. Probably playing Pokemon Go, that
User
fucker.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
You bitches are alright.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of poop socking up here in Plane of Fear. First poop socking since I've been back. Kind of cool.
we have a specific shaman that we're aiming for this?
Golems are a bonus. We're here for the Shazar.
I'm sorry, what?
Golems are a bonus if they pop. We're here for the Shazar for Arvinda.
No shit, Arvinda?
That's what, Enchanter Epic?
Last piece for the Enchanter Epic, yep.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, shizzle my pizzle.
I thought it was up, down, left, right, BA, select, star.
Didn't even know.
Well, there's 2 shamans here who want the child's tier.
Yep.
Whoa. Who's fighting for it?
Sounds so wrong.
What shaman still need the child's tier?
Shadow Bear is one, I'm assuming, and maybe
Bumbleban?
Gigabit would need one too.
Gigabit?
This is
Who's Gigabit?
This is not PS people though, right?
Not sure.
No.
They're also not level 30.
I want Soli.
No, they're both circles, but it doesn't matter if we get the golem and they spawn.
Yeah, we need 4 slime bloods too.
I spent the golf can drop all kind of good shit for people, right? SK Warrior. I know Tandy needs something from it.
Amulet of Necropotence.
I need Soul Leech.
Yep, so's Lamented. I'll fight you for it.
100%.
Roll for it.
I'm teasing. I'd give it to you, buddy.
No,
Is everyone sitting at the temple for the wrath?
Gray Fox also says he's looking for the tiers.
Well, whatever cleric or shaman are here that need it, we can work on that, but they gotta be here.
Alright.
Cleric or shaman? What item are they talking about? I don't need anything for Plane of Fear for a cleric. There's nothing I'm aware of.
Hey, everybody.
Maybe
take care, bro.
Hey.
Night, Takara.
What was that, Scythe?
User disconnected from your channel.
Maybe it's cleric drops. Items drop.
Let me go to the
that
temple
mob.
for the wrath then.
Oh, okay.
Harmony and Retrieval
I
stay here.
don't know, but I know that the golems drop amazing items.
All I know is I went down in a burning ring of fire, guys.
Be stressing until I get a reply back.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, "You F, dude."
We've got trackers.
I thought you did go to the temple.
That's my understanding.
So
Either way, I got another sprocket just in case, and I can. If we come back to Fear next week or a week after or whatever.
Damn, there's a lot of people
try
with
for it again.
no mix up in here.
Yeah, it was a pretty easy fight considering the different people we had.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
7 peeps.
With what?
No microphones?
That's fine.
I keep cutting mine off. It's got that fucking button on it, and when that cord slides, it cuts itself off.
Means you can run up everything in this zone, can't you?
We still love you though, Mashinka.
That does speak well for you.
Climb that tree, dude. Climb it.
Hey man, we all did the reach around for you. It's all good.
Tell us about your childhood.
Brother love, right?
I didn't have a fucking childhood. You know that. I was 3 years old before I knew my name wouldn't get wood.
If Sisu and them wasn't in here, some of the ladies, I'd get you to tell them about the fucking Alka-Seltzer.
I'll give you $1 if you can offend Sisu.
Come on now, that's sexist. Remember, they're equalists, right? And any woman should be able to take anything a guy can say.
And this is real life, though, and I got a couple things that are real life that may not be appropriate for lady flies.
You can go more than $1.
Remember, Cece's friends with me, and she's married to Bod.
All right. Well, I had a good friend when I was coming up named Eddie Corbin. Used to do roofing with him years ago. You know, we drank together and all that good shit. And one day we was sitting there on
Where you guys at?
He goes, "Man, let me tell you something. I learned a new trick."
The bell.
I said, "What?" He said, "You want to get your old lady off?" I said, "Always." Because it always leads to good stuff afterwards.
User joined your channel.
And he goes, "Well, what you do is you take your Alka-Seltzer." And he said, "You go down on her. You take the corner of the Alka-Seltzer, stick it on your tongue, stick it up in there." I said, "Man, she'll lose her shit."
User in your channel started recording.
I said, "Okay."
Here goes the record.
I said, "Okay." Well, you know, I started thinking about it. I said, "Well, you know, shit, I don't mind trying something new." So I'm on the way home and I pick up the Alka-Seltzer. I was riding, thinking, said, "Well, you know, he's probably talking about an average sized vagina." So I did like he said and went down on her, but having this thought about an average sized vagina, I took a whole one of them motherfuckers stuck up in there. The bitch's back arched up, her knees started slapping together like a goddamn seal, clapping like my head off. She skirted across the bed, hit the damn back of the headboard, went halfway up the fucking wall, and her cunt was going spitting like a rabid fucking muskrat. And her eyes rolled back. I said, "Oh Lord, I done killed this bitch." She goes, "What'd you do?" I said, "Nothing." Then the bitch hit me with everything in the bedroom. Don't you ever put something beside me? I mean, she slid across that bed like a hockey puck. But after that, we never ran out of Alka-Seltzers. I noticed that.
User in your channel stopped recording.
Why not have a goddamn Alka-Seltzer?
Well, it makes sense. You know, I don't even have dentures with Alka-Seltzer.
Viewer discretion is advised, guys.
Yeah, now you know.
And no one's half the battle. Oh my God! Yeah, what did you walk into, Richard?
Washing machine either.
Oh, that's a given.
I always like the cocoa butter in the microwave. You know, the simple shit.
Yeah, we just taking notes. Use Pop Rocks instead. Oh my God, it's horrible.
User disconnected from your channel.
Time I run through this area, I find something new I hadn't seen before.
Yeah.
If they had the graphics, this would probably be dripping sand through here. Doing a little War 1 inside or something along those lines. Can I get up there? No, it doesn't look like it.
What is the respawn time for the broken golem?
3 days, plus or minus 12.
3 days, yeah. So Saturday night.
Hope my petition works then.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Petitions can take like months.
Weeks.
Yeah, it can take a while, bro.
Years.
I had a petition answered in 5 minutes. True story. And it was about the broken golem.
Thum is...
because you're sending nude pics.
Thum is still waiting for his petition. He put that in, what, 9 months ago?
Shot at the golem.
Yeah.
I've had a reimbursement petition since October 13th and it hasn't even been viewed yet.
What?
Well...
I botched a turn-in on my Epic, and it took 55 days for me to get my ship back.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope we get a shot on the golem.
I got the sprocket back, so if we have to, or if I have to, I can do a turn-in again with the necklace this time. I don't have the money for the quest. That's the reason I was skirting past it. The necklace is something I borrowed from a Wakened friend of mine.
Yeah, it's Fear and Ibris. If you want to come up here and take a look around, you're more than welcome to. Just been running through the zone trying to get a feel for it, because I hope one day I might be able to bring my monk up here and experience what it's like to pool this area, so... Of course, the more I run around, the less I seem to recognize. Because I have absolutely no idea where I'm at right now. You coming back?
What do you mean? I'm here.
Oh, you're here already? Where you at?
I'm just sitting on the hill here.
Where everybody else is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get right on top of this sucker. Actually, is it a sky roof? Richard, on my epic, I am at the very beginning. I have to start my epic all over again. Commodore 64, wow. Going old school on that one. Just go to Zork. No. Simon the Sorcerer. Simon the Sorcerer was a really good game. Oh, you got some Drew. Did you get the one down in Lake Ratier? Or did you go and do the ones where you had to, you know... What is it? It's not farming, it's not harvesting. The little button that I never click on any of my guys that summons things randomly throughout the zone. What are you working on, man?
Petition. Pushing threads.
Forge, there you go.
They are only visible by the post creator and the server staff. Please provide as much. Okay.
Make sure you put a link to this video, because they're going to want to see it.
Well, I don't have the link right now.
No, I was kidding, because you don't want them to see it.
Yeah, that's true.
I know you're super let down by losing your epic progress. I've been there, but honestly, after a few days or weeks or so, you started again, feel better. Want to do it again? We'd love to see you get your clicky. Yeah, man. Maybe one day. For now, I'm like Cypher, who's kicking himself. I know what he's going through. Did I get booted out of TeamSpeak, or are they just not talking?
They're talking.
Are they?
Yeah.
I hear nothing coming from TeamSpeak.
I don't see you in TeamSpeak.
Should be. Unless I got booted out.
Insufficient permissions.
Oh yeah, I must have got booted out.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably like, that guy's streaming. You don't want all that stuff out there. Oh, it said I was removed a bit ago? Okay. That's right. I normally don't get in those things. It's just that they were very adamant that we had to be in it. So I was like, oh, if you guys want me in. Normally, I'll just read guild chat while we're moving. C64 Defender for the crown. You got 4 pieces for my clay and the chunks of tundra. How'd you get those? You just had to run around to different zones and talk to people? Because I remember the Druid Epic, it seemed like you had to do 2 parts. One, forge. The other part, run around and talk to people. And then the third part, which was, kill some mobs and get some loots. Although those seemed fairly easy, except for the mobs that you actually had to kill. So mainly just a lot of time. I don't know, I like the zone. I think we've seen everything though, guys. Cypher. Feels so bad for you, man. He's all super excited. He was running around like a man on a mission. Did I go to the fire? Yeah, that's where we were. I can go back in there and show you guys. Of course, the negative thing about going through that fire is if they happen to pop, Kha'Zix is supposed to pop at some point. And if you're inside there, you will aggro everything. Of course, if it's just me, it's not going to make that big of a difference. If it's everybody, we all die. So, let me see if I can find it again. I'll get back up on a hill. Wizard Epic is nice. What do you get out of your Wizard Epic, Cypher? What's your clicky?
My clicky is it's a rune. And if I have a mana robe or mana stone, I can click it, and instead of taking my life, it takes the life of the rune.
Do you have to use a gem at all, or no?
Nope.
So a free rune, as many times as you want.
Yep.
Mana regen is what Wrath is saying?
Sure. But it does have a rune. It's a rune that has other stats, but the main thing about it is that it can be used to use your mana robe to take your life from the rune and then give you mana back without hurting you. If you can get a mana robe, that is.
Only 3 regen though, and 800 rune. What,
yeah.
You know, anything extra? Like I wouldn't turn down 3 extra regen on my mana.
Nope.
And it probably stacks with protection of the glade and clarity. I'm assuming.
Yeah, because it is a rune, it stacks with. It doesn't affect any other spells.
Raises the barrier force around your body, that increases your mana regeneration and absorbs some damage before dissipating. Oh yeah, take that damage. Getting the rope can be pesky. Wiki. I think it's a 15-second cast, so not instant click. No, I mean, it may not be instant click, but if you think about it, if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, I don't think wizards really get hit all that often. So just having the extra mana regen and then the protection from 800 damage, it's like that's... Anytime I've ever seen wizards get hit, it's always just for a split second and then they aggro's instantly off of them. You can go down here, you can actually zone out. There's a zone out place in here somewhere. Not sure why there's a green hue coming off of that one. Oh, check it out. That's pretty cool. Can I get up there? Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can do this. One, two. Nope, not quite straight. Not quite the center. There we go. I look really small in this chair. It is extreme. Maybe the small chairs on the side would be a little bit better. You need like an ogre, I think, to sit on that chair. Would be perfect size. Let's try one of the kiddie tables. Not falling anymore though. There we go. You get a little lower. There we go. A little bit lower. Get in that chair right, dude. Yeah, so not bad. You could have one person sitting in each one of these chairs and then a giant ogre sitting right there in the center. That would look pretty cool, I think. A little tribunal in here or something. Of course, I'm just playing around because we're waiting for a very, very long repop on that one, but... What do we got over here? Yep, I think that's the zone out right there. Alright guys, well I think that's everything in the zone. If there's anything else I've missed that you wanted to see while the zone is clear, let me know. Definitely take a look at it while we can. I feel like I'm in a Dungeons and Dragons movie or something.
Where are you at?
I'm inside the giant pyramid in the center in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
There's corridors in it that you can go down into.
Yeah.
Normally I'm imagining this is filled with mobs that you do not want to be in here with. But right now it's empty. So that was floor 2 and 3, and it does not look like you can go into... Oh, I'm out of levitate. Let's see if we can get through this fire. Oh man.
That's just swim. It's like a liquid fire. Like what's the stuff in Molotov? It's like So just napalm. Not in a Molotov, but napalm. It's thick, fiery, and it's you swim through that stuff.
Oh yeah, so he sent me a message. He's like, anyway, you can keep TeamSpeak off, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that.
Do what?
Harmacy wanted to know if there's any way I could keep TeamSpeak off of the Twitch. I have no idea, Moke, what's normally inside that pyramid. As a cleric, you are always in the back, sitting in a little tiny spot waiting for everybody else to pull to you. So that is one of the main reasons I'm really looking forward to playing my monk in either here and Kale and a lot of places, because you get to see a perspective you never get to see as a cleric. So, and I was just going to run right off the top of this thing. Let's do it anyways. A little bit of damage. Yeah, Indiana Jones music, they could definitely use a little bit of that in there. Now, if I can find them again, I'm actually going to run through this fire. I want to see how much it hurts. Let me put on my heal over time so I don't kill myself right as we get to it. Looks like it does, what, a little bit? A little, like 13 points? Can you swim in here? Oh, yeah, you can swim in here. Holy crap. That's cool. I had no idea you could swim in the lava. Or the fire. Oh, great. I can't get out.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me out, dude. I went all the way to the top. You even have enduring breath.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. I had no idea.
Turn
15-second cast though, so not instant click. Yeah. Where in the world am I? Chuba was saying I'm having too much fun running around playing a fear, but come on, man. When does a cleric ever get to do this? Never. Ever. Of course, I'm going to be way out here when those mobs spawn. Everybody's going to be shouting, where's our clerics? You still sitting over there with him, Scythe?
Yep. I'm not looking at the screen.
Disconnected.
Alright, let's see if I can find Scythe. Once we find Cypher, I am going to play a little game of Gyms. For those of you who are wanting to watch why we poop sock this mob, I realize it's not that exciting for everybody, but Gyms was a little game that they introduced into Everquest. I don't remember if it was pure classic, like day one. You had too many things to do day one. Like you weren't playing games like, you know, it's basically Tetris, but with spell slots, which is kind of interesting in its own right, and I'll show you guys what I mean by that when we get to that area that they're at, if I can find them again. In fact, let me just use LOC. Negative 360 is what I'm looking for. What was it? Negative 360, Scythe? And what else? 160?
It's,
Negative 360, negative 160, I think is what it was.
600, negative 600, negative 213.
Negative 600, negative 213.
Yep.
I'm heading the right way now. Yeah, they also eventually at some point put in a little Gyms, not a little Gyms, a little MP3 player, so that you could play your music that was on your hard drive without having to load that up. Because I don't know for most of you guys out there, but I wasn't able to control Alt-Delete out of the game as easily as some people were. In fact, I couldn't do it at all. So trying to minimize it and bring it back up again wasn't really a thing. This allowed you to do what you needed to without having to worry about that. Oh, negative 6, negative. What was it? Negative 6, negative what? Oh, I found you guys. Never mind.
Yeah, negative 600, 1 to 200. Held him again, and to shoot the faction, I was able to get another.
Yeah, they did do the little pizza thing. I think that was more for live, though, where you could order a pizza in-game. So it says, welcome to EQ Gyms. Match 3 or more gyms in a horizontal, vertical, or diagonal line to score points and remove those matching gyms from play. The more gyms matched at once, the higher your score. Match 4 or more blue gyms to activate good special play modes, but only 3 or more red gyms matched will activate bad special play modes. The game ends when a column reaches the top of the play field. Click the start button to play. So, yeah, Tetris, guys. We're having a stack of maps since there was no way to look at. Yeah, I definitely learned the zones a whole lot better just because you didn't have maps. Alright, so we're going to do red on the right, yellow in the center. Yeah, we're just going to have different colors all together. Okay. There we go. Finally, something of the same kind. Didn't leave room for the yellow. Dang it. Now, when you get a bad set of stuff, which you don't always have the choice of not getting, sometimes they reverse your button. So instead of going right, you go left. Sometimes instead of going down, it does the exact opposite. As you guys can imagine, it's very frustrating and hard to predict and control, especially since it starts whenever it feels like and then stops whenever it feels like doing those things. So you'll just be getting used to the change in controls as it switches on you. And of course, this is stage 1, wave 1, super easy. It's taken nice and relaxing. You can see I'm not getting too many different types. Pretty much all the ones that I'm getting I can put down on other objects. Later on, they start giving you 10 or 15, 20 or 30 different types of buttons here. You're not going to be able to put them all down nice and neat like I'm doing. You're going to have to stack things up on top of each other. And it just starts becoming a nightmare. And you start getting closer and closer to the top, just like Tetris, where you're just not getting that one piece that you need. And you got to start making some hard choices. It does show you what... Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. There we go. Alright, so just enough to kind of throw a wrench. Oh, come on, dude. Like, how am I supposed to control that?
What?
It's a shaky? Like, it controls itself?
I don't understand. What?
It's a shaky button. There we go. Woo, okay. Yeah, it goes whatever it feels like. It just kind of shakes left and right, back and forth. Let's do 3 there. Fire. We don't have any fire yet. Shoes. No shoes. There we go. Yeah, it's the red ones I gotta watch out for. I really hate doing those. Alright, purple, what are you gonna do for me? It feels like it's a little weird. Controls. I don't know what it did, but I don't like it. Alright, wave 2, guys. I can't believe you guys are watching me play Jibs. I love this game. I used to play this over in the Golden Afridi room, because you got so long in between spawns, and you're not really pulling other things in the zone. It wasn't that kind of group. It was more of just there for the loot, and not for the experience. Let's see. You guys are going to see how bad I suck at Tetris. Oh, man. Alright. Booties. Oh, yeah. Dang it. And I am boned. Yeah. That's not good. I knew it was going to speed up, too.
1 second. What about wizards?
They suck?
No. Oh, right now. I'm still in the voice chat.
Let's get rid of these guys. Are they giving you crap for messing that one up?
Huh?
I said they giving you crap for messing that one up?
No.
They should.
But they haven't.
Alright. Oh, man. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So, for the rest of you guys out there who are watching, what was the thing that you guys did to pass time while playing these poop sock areas? There we go. What about you, Syph?
What?
What did you do to pass time when you were waiting for a mob to spawn, or you were...
I watch videos. It's the best way. At least for me.
Videos? What type of videos?
Just whatever's on YouTube at the time that I have on my
oh yeah, nowadays.
Subscribe list.
I'm talking about back then.
Probably read a book.
Write a book?
Read a book.
You could write one too. Golems are not even in window. Well, you gotta tell these guys, because they believe it is.
What?
In window.
Oh.
Oh, man. Just when I was getting things under control.
Dude, you got 45 people watching you.
Just chilling.
Yeah,
just chilling.
Crazy amount of people, man. Hey guys. Good. I hope you are. I'm not.
You hope they're crazy?
Huh?
You hope they're crazy?
No, I said I hope you're good. But I'm not.
So any word from the GMs?
Well, no, not yet.
Why not, man?
Thanks, Shupa.
What did he say?
He said I'll give you shit for it later. He's a man.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
That suck.
It's not that
my
bad.
Heart.
It's not that bad. You got it in about 10 seconds. We can get it again.
Yeah.
How long you want to give it to see if a golem spawns?
You mean as far as us leaving this raid?
Yeah. We go play an alt or something.
Because
once one golem spawns, another one will spawn, right?
Yeah.
So they can hit us up in say or something, or chat. Did you do a / petition or make a forum post?
I did both. I did the petition in game first, and then that Chupa told me to do the one on the forum.
He boned his turn-in? Oh, yeah, so now it's backwards. If I go left, it goes right. Yeah, he was supposed to use the necklace to give himself faction before turning that in, and he forgot to. Yeah, I can't control those at all. That's just complete random that those even landed on top of each other. Backwards yet again. Aw, come on! Stop giving me those.
So what are you thinking as far as alts?
Depends on if Chupa and them are on. We could go do our 40s and see if we can start getting some newbie gear for the giveaway at the Ragor Fort.
Okay.
So you can bring your wizard if you want, or you can leave him here, and if you got another character you want to play that can go over there level 30 something. What do you think?
I'm fine with whatever.
Oh yeah, Chupa won't be on for much longer. We could always hit up Seb or something if you want to get a Seb group going.
I got my Dory over there.
The only one I could take is my Cleric. We could do lows.
Yeah. How low is low?
20s?
Trying to think of who I have in the 20s.
I got a level 5 Bard.
Got a level 1 Cleric.
Level 1. You'd have to get a few levels.
Yeah.
Where's your level 1 Cleric?
Nariak.
Oh, well, my guy's right over in East Commons, so I guess if you want to load up on that guy, I'll let you get a couple of levels.
Yeah. I'm gonna gate out to Kazakh.
What do you have on him for gear? Anything?
Oh yeah. I got him set, man. I actually have something I could give your your guy to give to me. Unless I've already transferred it to him. Nope, I actually still have them on him.
What do you got?
Gauntlets of Iron Tactics.
That's what I'm wearing on my guy right now, dude.
Yeah.
Going to bed in an hour and 45. Well, you can come over here and join us, man. Bushido. You got a level 5. I think I boomed this game pretty royally, actually, to be honest. My game. Right here. Not doing too hot on the gyms. Pretty nasty, actually.
You had 2 of those, and you just covered it up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm doing pretty bad. It's falling apart.
It's going pretty fast there, and then it stopped. Yeah, I'm not seeing where you're gonna be able to come back from this.
Yeah, it's just falling further and further. This sucks.
Alright. Let me do gems real quick.
Gems?
Yeah. Isn't that what you're doing?
Yeah, aren't you your cleric?
Yeah, I'm just... I don't want to leave yet. What's your score so far?
I am 100. Oh man, I was looking at the freaking score. I didn't even look what I was doing. 112,000.
Okay. See what I can do here.
You gonna see if you can beat me?
Yeah.
Wave 6. More deadly than wave 5. Come back from the brink, guys. Come back from the brink. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? They always bone me with these. They go where they want. Whatever, whatever. Okay. I have no idea where to put those. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Freaking boots. Oh yeah. Dang it. That's not what I want. Alright, I gotta get that one row down as much as possible. This is getting nasty. Alright, here we go. Come on. No, 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 go, go, go. Ah, dang it. Not what I wanted. Jeez. This could go better. What'd you get yours up to?
I'm at 17,000 so far.
That's fantastic.
Mine looks pretty professional. I mean,
pretty professional.
I'm OCD over here, so it's easier for me to keep everything in straight lines.
Yeah, it's easy. Okay, I get it. Wait till you're level 6. We'll see how easy it is. We'll see if you're still like, oh, I got this. I got it. Let's do. Oh yeah, finally. Oh yeah, we've seen bottom, guys. We have struck bottom, and in this case, it's actually a good thing. Okay, let's do this one there.
Oh my god! Oh, what? Hey, stop that now!
Not going your way? What's wrong, dude?
That speed up for like 5 seconds. Oh,
well, you act like it's a bad thing.
It's a thing. It's a bad thing.
Does it ruin your mojo?
It said maybe you need to think about other life choices for just a moment. And now you're gonna. Oh, hey, thank you for making everything backwards now.
Yeah, it looks easier than it is, man. Complain that my side looks all dirty. I'm surprised I actually got this thing to turn around.
Turn that bus around. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to make jokes.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, I see how you are.
Alright, let's see if we can get in there. This is gonna mess it up too, because this whirlwind, anytime you get it all over the place. Yeah, that's where I wanted it. That's perfect.
I mean, in the place that you absolutely did not want it.
Yep, that's where it puts it. Okay.
Oh, what are you? What are you? What? No. Oh, no.
That's not where you wanted it, man?
I mean, oh my god. Stop shaking. You need not do such things.
Yeah. Boned me again, guys. Just when I was getting things back. Oh, man. Boots. Alright, maybe I can get these 2 in 1.
Oh, what? No.
Ugh. That's what he said.
I hate this game.
No, your side is all orderly, dude. I heard it straight from the horse's mouth.
I hate it.
Your side was looking all good. You got things under control.
It was perfect.
No. Like, you got number 1, man.
Yeah.
You know how to do it.
Oh yeah, I do. You know it. Hey. Stay nice and neat. Of course not.
Let's get rid of this. Poison. We'll get rid of the poison down here first. I can't believe I'm way 7. I'm still alive.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh. Get it.
Sound like something bad's about to happen over there.
You know.
No, come on. Well, at least one of those wasn't completely horrible. We do that. Going diagonal, it seems.
You! Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Yep. I give up.
You give up? What are you talking about?
I give up.
How do you give up, dude? This is a competition. You gonna leave me hanging here?
Yep.
That's horrible. Some friend, I give up. You got too hard, man. You got too hard.
It's not in sequential order. It doesn't work for me.
It's chaos. It's controlled chaos. Oh man, go backwards, sideways.
I don't know about controlled. There's definitely chaos. All right.
Yeah, it was nasty.
All right. Might just say that I'm just gonna learn. I'm gonna go to another character. I think.
To your cleric.
To a character of a certain level.
Well, let me know what level. Run over what Micah do. I got a whole bunch. Fire. Can't believe I'm gonna beat you at gyms, man.
Well, you'd already beat me at gyms before I even started.
Just gave up.
Hey.
Just gave up.
Don't you sass mouth me.
Just gave up. You're like, I can't do it.
All right, guys. I'm done. It's too late.
Oh, you telling the guild?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully my petition will go by fast, and I will have a staff in the morning if all goes well. But I'm doubting it.
You never know. They might be watching the stream right now and being like, you know, that's the guy we should not give a refund to.
Whoa! Hey! Hey!
Because they watched it. Or you could hear back from him and be like, hey, you know, we know you. You're a solid guy. We know you wouldn't lie to us. And then you'd feel really bad. You'd have to come clean and be like, okay, I did shoot the sheriff. But you didn't kill the deputy?
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna get out a voice for them real quick. Okay. No more crosstalk. I'm gonna get this necklace back to my friend real quick.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. I'm kicking the butt out of these gems, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be a thing. Ah, dang it. Let's go with that. We can do it. Seems like it favors the right-hand side quite a bit when it does that.
Yes, it does.
That nonsense.
Yep.
Because you gotta make sure you clear that right side up any chance you get. There we go. Okay, let's go with that.
Alright, I'll be right back. AFK a minute.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get something going here in a little bit, guys, once Cypher figures out who he wants to play.
Yo.
Oh, man. It's backwards right now, so left is going right and right is going left. Now it's back to normal. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Ah, dang it. Yeah, why do I feel the end is approaching? The end is nigh. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, wave 10. Come on, there we go. Oh, sure, why not? There we go. Oh, man. Jeez, guys. It's racking my brain here. And this is why Gems took off. People loved it because, you know, you realize we've just been playing this for like 20 minutes already. And it doesn't even feel like it. Booties. Oh. Going down. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh man. This is it, guys. Beginning of the end. I have nowhere. I can't go to the other side. Oh, yeah, just give me some really fast ones. Stick it in my ear a little bit. There you go. All right, so wave 10 is my my high score. If you guys out there beat my high score, let me know. We maybe do something monthly or whatever and give something an item away to those of you who have the highest score on gems. That could be cool. We do a newbie giveaway anyway, so we have items that we toss out. Let me tell them I'm heading out as well. Okay, back to work I go. Well, at least you got to see the end of the gems. Let's see. I ran into a game of gems. I hate it as much now as I did 10 years ago. Gotta give it a chance, man. Gotta give it a chance. Bushido, are you still on? Let me see if I can toss him in the... You want in the call, Choops? Before you go? Toss him in just in case.
Hey, man. Listening to you in the background there.
Yeah, I just did my things at gyms.
Well, I'm kiting heel giants here.
What level?
38.
38.
Oh, did fear just wear off? No, it's World Blood.
Alright, I'm getting my guy out. I camp him and...
Okay, let me get off the stream here.
Let's see, who should we play? I could bring my monk over, or I could bring my wizard. My wizard would probably do better. He's 34?
Yeah, it should be okay. You can run behind it with my pet and just smack it in the ass after I fear it.
I could blast it. I wouldn't smack it in the butt with a wizard, dude.
Oh, I thought you said monk.
Nah, monk's 44. He might be a little too much for you.
Yeah, at 38, the Necro's pretty good at soloing. The only problem is, one Hill Giant, one full bar of mana practically.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
you know,
It's about the. There it goes.
Necros, they regenerate their mana so quickly.
I'm not even using my Lich. Oh, he resisted, you bastard.
Wizard.
Come on. Recover. There we go.
Hill Giants. Sorry, guys. I am relabeling the stream so that anybody else coming in will know exactly what we're doing.
What are we doing?
Hill Giants. You got somebody around level 34 to 40 something?
Uh-huh.
When you come, bring me a stack of water, please. I'm low on drink.
You need a port? Need a port, Scythe?
What?
You need a port?
No, I have something for the character that I want to bring on me. Two things. Remember 2 Singing Steel items for the bard?
What level is your bard?
30 something, 6, 8, something like that.
So you need a port?
To Kazakh, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, if you not yet, but if you could come pick up the items that I have on me, I'm gonna go do something with Chupa real quick.
What zone?
In West C.
All right. Something port over.
I'm gonna get him his crown of the COS.
Man, these giants are cheap tonight. Only 2 of them give me anything above a platinum.
I could have had a rogue run by and steal all the money. It happens, dude.
Yeah, that's not really a thing.
No, it's a thing. Drump Donald is the name of a character from Dalaport.
Dumb Donald? Isn't that a guy from Fat Albert?
Drump Donald. What's up, man? You look familiar.
Not for very long.
We got twins here, man. Twinsies.
Yeah, but whenever I turn in this broken disc, will look nothing alike.
The one you lost?
No, this other one is for a breastplate. Bags. Singing Steel.
Where are we?
But you're gonna need a port from where? Where's your bard? I'm already grouped with your guildie. Come kill Hill Giants. Which guildie? Because this guy is in Kittens. Other guy's in Paradigm Shift, and who is my monk is with Velocity Shift, and there's a lot of shifts out there.
Evan Wolf.
I got people in Blackheart Pirates, a little bit in each one of the guilds out there. I like to meet the community, be part of different types of guilds out there. Some of them are just grouping guilds, some of them are porting guilds, things of that sort. Where's your guy?
Honey Brown?
Lava? Oh, Lava.
In,
I can do neck.
Yep.
I don't know, I think my booties look better than the golden ones, dude.
What boots are those?
I think they're netted.
Yeah, they do look better than... I mean, the Profession Quest, those boots we get off the Afridi are ugly. Nice stats, but ugly.
Wait, you don't like gold?
Well, they're not always gold on somebody. It's like a gold and black checker on some people. Gold is the best looking one I've seen. You could almost pass it off as bronze or something.
Lava Storm. Psh, treating me like a druid? I ain't a druid. I ain't that good. Wait for it. He'll get it in a second. He's not even listening. Or maybe he just left. He's like, I'm out of here, man.
So how did you exactly screw that up, Pepper?
He didn't
Don't
put...
want to talk about it.
He didn't put his necklace. He didn't use his necklace.
Spill the beans as I shine a big bright light in your face. Where were you on the night of the 15th?
Faction, dude. Faction.
Is that what it was? Just pure faction screwed him up?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I found a piece of my Bard Epic over here. I killed a named Drake. And it dropped the... Wait, how did it drop? The, Onyx Drake gut. Why do bards like the guts? What's up with that?
Jeez, these are heavy pieces, dude. 12 pounds?
Because guts can be used to make strings.
Yeah, 350. If you guys want to form the group up with yours and ours, you're more than welcome to join us. We'd love to have you guys.
Oh no.
What's up?
Chupa, I am in K-Sora.
Why are you in K-Sora?
Fantastic question.
Did you bind yourself over there? On your...
Not as a Shadow Knight. I'm on Malagadori real quick.
Oh, okay.
That who you bringing? Malig?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I should have given you those boots I have on my Cleric. I've had them for a while now, the Golden Afridi boots to give to this guy.
Which guy?
My wizard. I like my knitted stuff. Still doesn't have a belt. I need an intelligence belt of some sort. He needs better earrings. These earrings suck.
I've gotten up to 80% of experience on Honey Brown tonight. From about 50 or so.
You got 80?
From 50. I was at 50 when I came into the game today.
Yeah, sorry we weren't able to show you some golems over in Planet of Fear, guys, but doesn't seem like they are popping anytime soon, so...
Wonder if the mob is broke. Not popping.
No, it has a variance. They said it could spawn any time from now until the morning, so... You know, if you want to put the time and the effort in to sit there and wait and hope that it pops and then kill them, you can maybe get some loot. If I'm still on and you guys have it to where it pops, if any of you are in the guild and you're watching, hit me up. I'm more than welcome to switch over. Braided cinch cord for waist. I have to look for one of those.
Braided cinch cord? Didn't that drop off that named low-level hill giant in North Corona?
Maybe.
I think my dark elf. It's a level 20 hill giant. Easy peasy. It's for a quest, actually. That and you get some laceless shoes or something.
That's really all I need is that. And then, yeah, I'll put the boots on, the Golden Afridi boots that I have. That will jack me up to 9 on the Intel versus 3, which I have right now. I'll give these over to my Necro. And then just better rings and earrings. I mean, you know, these are pretty pathetic little things that I got.
Do the gypsies sell water here in North?
I think they do. I think they do.
You're right over there.
Yes, it
is.
is.
Head here.
I did get my Froglet Bonecaster robe over in Seb. Actually, I got 2 of those. So this guy has one, and my Necro has one, which is crazy since I don't even play my Necro. I haven't played that guy in like a year, but he has one of these on him, so it's kind of nice. It's from Lower Guck, the braided cinch cord, is what you was saying. So we gotta spend some more time in Lower Guck, maybe. What are you using on your belt right now, Fev?
Red cinch cord.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
How much do they go for?
Like 100 plat or something
cheap.
like that?
Yeah, they're not very expensive.
Oh, that's I can get that.
It drops off. It's an easy spawn to kill. You can solo it, but it's almost never spawns. I haven't figured out the pattern.
Well, it can't be that rare if they sell for 100 plat.
It's not the item that's rare. It's the mob that's rare.
Where's your guy in Lava Store?
He's at Soul A, but I'll be a minute. I'm at the very bottom of K-Sora.
A bit encumbered too. Might as well sell off a few things. Oh, Honey Brown's got a couple of greater lightstones if you need it.
Me?
Somebody was wanting one. The Dino Thum needs one, and was it Demi? You needed one? No, he's an elf. He should be able to see at night.
High elf?
I know.
Yeah, they all wanted one when I was in Freeport in the comments. So I got an eye right now.
I know it's a good quest item for Dark Elves in
well
in South Row.
What's a great quest item?
The Light Turning Stone?
Yeah, Greater Light.
It gives you the same faction as the Red Wine Quest. Exactly the same faction.
Yeah, they're saying it's more like 400 to 500 for the belt.
Okay.
Which, you
That
know,
went up.
makes it a little bit more sense. It's not nice because I don't really want to spend 400 or 500 plat on this guy, but
Oh my goodness, this is stupid spiders. I might die down here.
In Lower Gut?
No.
Feign Death,
Okay,
man.
Sora.
Feign Death. Wait a minute.
About Feign Death, it's about having 30 mobs on you that are all casters.
Oh. You're not going to succeed. There's just too many casters.
Did you die?
Not yet. 18%. Can't cast
Mez
yet.
and run. Mez and run. Mez and run.
Who are you talking to? I mean, I'm a Shadow Knight.
Wait, your Shadow Knight can't mez people? What's wrong with you, man?
Really? I mean, what's wrong? Did you buy the spell?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm at 7% health.
He just got to, he's being trolled.
Well, pick me up on Fev. I am over by Seb.
I didn't die yet.
Yeah, but we all know you're gonna die.
Thanks for the...
You're gonna die. Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Alright, let's get 19 water. That stack. You said you need some food?
I'm up here. Okay, that's dubious. I can't find it there.
Did you make it out?
Ooh, maybe there.
Oh, I haven't stood up yet.
Oh, but you feigned in time?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, if you were playing a monk, you can mend yourself. Yeah, if it's the only belt, then I guess eventually I'll have to bite the bullet and buy it, but... you know, this guy, to be honest, already has pretty close to max out intel. I mean, he's at 215 right now. And he's going to get gold in the Afridi boots, and if I upgrade the rings and the earrings, that probably will get him up to, I don't know, like 235, 240 maybe, depending on how expensive I go with the rings. And then with the belt, like you guys were saying, that probably knock him up to 250. That's, might be better use of just going with pure mana rings or something along those lines, or earrings. If I can find
That's what I use.
Pure mana?
Mm-hmm.
And those are a little bit more expensive than the Intel ones, so... might hold off on that belt for a little bit.
I'd say if you can get mana items on every slot, You're doing good.
Ooh, 11 platinum for a flawless aquamarine.
Mana on the wrist 2. Yeah, I don't know what item I could get with mana on the wrist. Trying to think of something that has that for casters. What was your suggestion, man, for mana on the wrist?
Simple scare breastplate. Not breastplate, but
bracer.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, but those are like really low on mana, like 15 or something.
Supple skill bracer.
Oh, supple. Oh, okay.
From KC.
You can't get in.
Drops off hands.
The no drop one. That's the one I have on my cleric, I think, right now. Let's see, what can we kill in here? Level 35, guys. Level 35. Coming into Soleil all by himself. He's about to die. It's green.
Yes. Yes.
Blue Diamond Bracer? Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a Blue Diamond Bracer. I kind of need that for some of my other tunes as well.
They won't sell, they're dubious. FYI, if you have trouble getting druid ports, if you come over here to Wrath Mountains and kill the unkept druids up here on the hill, it will raise your factions with those guys over there at the druid rings.
Yeah, Valiant Blue Diamond. It's a little expensive, but I got 2 blue diamonds the other night. Are you coming for me? You sure are. Gonna do it the moment I can't attack back because I'm stunned. Little butt shaman. Yeah, we've been going to Kale more and more. I actually want to get together and do another raid for those of you who have been watching. We did 2 days in Kale, and we got some pretty decent stuff. Large brick of high-quality ore. It's not bad for just coming over and seeing what's up.
Yeah, I got my faction on Alar up from threatening to kindly already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Plus those helmets, you turn them in, and if you're out in Awakening Lands, any of the mercenaries drop this card, give that to the Sentry Corps, the first guy you see when you get into Sky Shrine, and he gives you faction ups for that.
But yeah, I mean, we got close to a dozen items that one day we were in there. We were just kicking the crap out of the arena on the right side. It'd be nice to go to the Plate House. I know a lot of people have been requesting that, going in there and getting some armor for themselves. We got Vapor Dog, his belt, the Belt of Contention, the one with a haste on it. So that was pretty cool. Got a champion who's indifferent. Another champion in there, a priest.
This is becoming a longer mission than I had planned.
I'm gonna die. Gate. No, I am dead.
What are you fighting?
Death. I lost that one. Death won. Yeah, I was in Soleil waiting for you. And I got a little adventurous, and I figured, I can go through the zone a little bit as long as my invis holds, and either it didn't hold or they saw through it. I think it faded. I think it faded at the wrong time.
Well, wizards can see invis.
No, there wasn't any wizards. There were just champions and a priest, so maybe the priest saw through it, or yeah. Okay, let's get back there, guys. We're going to neck.
I think the mage over here who was trying to solo these hill giants got himself in some trouble because a hill giant train just ran by me and it was tagging off a cyclops as well. Tried to get the aggro off of him, but he kept running out of range. Oh, Wellesley. Or is it Orwellian Z?
I can't even remember what spells I had up. Invisibility. It's been a while since I played this guy. Gate.
Don't worry about the water. I got some. I found some at the Gypsy.
Levitate. I need levitate.
Well, you're gonna get some anyway.
There we go. Alright, our spells are back up. Let's give this another shot while we wait for Cypher.
It's gonna be a while. I'm having to run through the whole zone just to get back up to the top.
Well, I mean, once I get my body back, I'll switch over to a different tune and we'll kill some stuff while we wait then.
This, my friends, is why you do not mess with your faction with VP. Because if I had faction, I wouldn't have to do all of this.
Faction where? Sheen's Peak?
With over there. Because I could have had my mallet. Everything would have been hunky-dory. And we would be doing other things right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't think you need to summon it. I can pull it out of that room fairly easy once I get back in there, and I should be able to invis into that area. If I start going into a death loop, then I'll probably just bring my Cleric over or something like that and pull the bodies out, but I think I should be able to do it. It's one thing this zone really needed, I think, to get that creep factor in, is fog. And you kind of see it on the screen a little bit, where it does look like it has that blur, that mist. But I would have loved to have seen just like rolling banks of fog coming at you in this zone. Different densities of it as well. Like not all like the same thickness. I wanted to see clouds of it just kind of hovering over the ground. And they could have done the same thing over in Tox instead of just giving you that pea green illusion over the entire zone. Maybe actually have clouds, almost toxic clouds. And Pantheon's one of those games that I've talked about, you know, initializing, yeah, there you guys go. Some type of environmental changes in the game to actually affect your character. So not just looks alone, but, you know, things that could hurt you. So they have one that I've seen in the video, and I kind of refer back to this one because I know it's actually in the game. But they've also referred to other ones, such as cold zones might be able to give you extra damage, both on yourself or on the enemy, because everybody knows, you know, when it's cold outside, you get hit, it hurts a little bit more than it normally does. So maybe pulling that into the game somehow. I think it's probably going to hurt you more than the enemy. They could probably throw undead in there where it's bones. Maybe the bones would become more brittle because it's cold. And so they've also... Go ahead.
I would think that undead would be immune to the cold.
Yeah, they'd be immune to the cold, except for bones would become more brittle, I imagine. You know, if it's cold enough. I can summon your corpse. I'm saying he can die. Then I can summon the corpse, and he can get a res. Oh, you're talking about Cypher.
Do it.
First, he's saying he can summon your corpse if you die.
Who is?
Skix. First you heard about Pantheon. Well, Pantheon is made by Brad McQuaid, I think is his last name. I always get that messed up. He is one of the creators of Everquest, the original Everquest, classic Everquest. So if you like this game, he also did Vanguard. And so Pantheon is supposed to be a newer MMO. If you look at some of the graphics are improved. They have improved UI. It's not going to be a port over of Everquest. But one of the reasons a lot of people who like Everquest are kind of excited about it, besides the fact that it's, you know, Brad who's making it, is the fact that they are concentrating more on creating a mechanic-driven gameplay rather than a everybody's going to win, everybody gets a gold star for showing up, and you just get loot falling from the sky.
Oh, come on.
You're going to have to work for it. Yeah, you're going to have to work for it. And they have touched on this subject. They're not putting any real, chips down on the table yet about when you die, what happens. They say it's going to be painful, but they're not specifying whether it's going to be corpse runs or experience loss or maybe something completely different that we haven't thought of yet. Just the ideas of what they have thrown onto the table, and they've already have a few videos out. I think it's 3 or 4 videos out now, produced by them on YouTube that you can go back and watch. And they do Twitch streams as well from time to time with them talking over the new aspects that they put into it. Looks really interesting, the stuff that you can do. Looking at the site, it looks like they are bringing back classes, complexity as well, and there's a lot of them, and they aren't all reskins of each other. No, they definitely want a new game. It's gonna bring a lot of Vanguard and Everquest themes into it, but it is gonna be a new game, and that's one thing I warn a lot of people who play Everquest about going over there and expecting it to be a port over. It's not. It's not gonna be Everquest. It will have a lot of the stuff that you love about Everquest in it, I think. Until I get to play it, I don't know for sure. Just watching the videos is what I have to go on. Reading the forums, listening to them talk about it and what they're trying to initialize into it is really interesting. And I hope that it turns out as well as they want it to. I've played plenty of games out there that they promise a whole lot and don't ever, deliver on all those promises. In fact, there's a famous game that Cypher was playing not too long ago that got a lot of flack for promising a lot and not quite delivering on it. What was the name of that one that you were playing, man? The one that
No Man's Sky.
Yeah, there you go. So hopefully it doesn't turn out to be another one of those. Hopefully it also doesn't turn out to be another game where it takes a year and a half for a patch to come out and it never really quite delivers. Let me see, I got the corpse targeted. I gotta make a corpse button because this guy's never died, apparently.
Is he brand new?
He's a wizard. Harry. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Honey Brown just bit it. I was pulling one, and then all of a sudden 3 come out of the middle of nowhere. And 4 times. Honey Brown has fallen to the ground.
Yeah, one of the cool races that I cannot wait to try myself are the underwater one. They have an entire city, and I'm hoping newbie zones that you can fight underwater. Underwater races or underwater zones have always been somewhat of an afterthought in video games. World of Warcraft has the undead that can swim underwater. Granted, the fact that they're undead, they don't have enduring breath, they just don't need to breathe, and so it's perfectly fine for them. Whereas they never really, as far as I've seen, and I'll admit I haven't gotten that far into that game, but I've never really seen them fully take advantage of that. Everquest is the same thing. They have, Kedge Keep, and they used to have another one, I think came out shortly after Velius, where you had to swim down over in the Lake of the Omen and then swim back up. And so it was kind of an underwater zone in the sense that it was underwater, but you fought in like an air bubble. And I don't remember what the name of that zone was called, but really, really cool zone. That's pretty much the extent of underwater zones in MMOs that I am aware of, and I really hope that this one expands on that, integrates it in there so they're a unique class and a unique race, and has more to offer than just, I get to start in a newbie zone that has water, and then immediately afterwards I have to go back up on land. So I hope maybe not half the game is underwater, but maybe a quarter, maybe 1/3. I mean, give us something that that other classes will be like, man, I wish I was underwater. I wish I had enduring breath like those other guys, just a tad bit more often than just the curiosity of, on a super rare occasion, you guys have it better than everybody else. And it seems like they're going to incorporate more of like environmental changes like that. Like I was saying with the cold, the snap of that kind of hitting you a little harder. One of the other things they've mentioned and shown in the video is in between zones, you have like the zone line. Well, instead of just an upright zone line where you go across it and you have to wait for the computer to go to the next part and it loads in, they're going to have in this one little tiny section that they showed a pillar of some sort that actually emits kind of a, I'm going to call it like radiation. I don't know what else you could call it. It emits some kind of power. And that power hurt you to some degree. So say like 50 points of damage. If you're not high enough level, then 50 points of damage is going to kill you pretty quickly. If you are high enough level, then 50 damage is something you can survive to get from one side to the other, almost as a breaker point and saying you're not high enough level to fight the other stuff on the other side, and even if you could because you've been twinked out by people, we don't want you on that other side just yet. You have to earn those stripes. You have to earn that to get across. That's a cool, unique concept. I don't know if it's going to work out very well, but I've never seen any other game do it. So I'm kind of interested to see how that plays out. One of the other things they've talked about is the magic in the game is not just straight up direct damage, healing, bard songs, whatever. Some areas of the map actually radiate certain types of magic. And right now they just have it down to the bare minimum, which is colors. And so that's just a placeholder. It's going to change to something else, a symbol, a name, whatever. So right now they have like red, blue, and green. If you're in those areas, you have some sort of holder. It's in your actual like mind, and you absorb those powers. You absorb like the red energy. That red energy can then be used with certain spells like your direct damage spells. And for the first few spells, and they haven't specified again how many cash you're going to get out of that, it probably is based off of level wise and how strong the spell is and yada yada yada. Those first few spells that you have, you can do more damage. Or if it's blue and you're using it for healing, you heal a little bit more. And so it might be worth it for you to go to certain zones, get charged up, and then go to the other places, and you get maybe an hour's worth of extra healing, a little bit stronger healing, because you charge back up in the zones. I think that's going to be cool if they do it right, because it's going to allow zones that maybe don't get enough traffic. Maybe people were just like, I don't go to those zones anymore. They're newbie zones. They're kind of below me or whatever. It gives people a reason to go back. And if higher levels get to interact with lower levels, it seems like, yeah, sometimes that can cause issues, but for the majority of the time, it helps them, because then the low level community has people they can ask questions to. They can, oh, I lost my corpse and blah, blah, blah. Is anybody out there able to help me get it back? High level can run in there, snag the corpse for you very quickly, very easily, without any danger to himself, where a low level person just can't help you do it. And that could really, stall out your career on leveling if you're just like, I fell down the Befallen as well, and I can't get my body back like in this game. There's not a lot of high-level people that go to Befallen, so you'd have to go out into like East Common tunnels and be like, hey, is anybody able to come help me? And eventually you might be able to find somebody, but just bringing those high levels back to certain zones, I think will be a boon to the server. And it will also let the higher levels realize that the lower levels are around. There's a lot more people coming to the game, and groups are going to be becoming more of a thing. Everything's camped here, dude. This place is empty. Let's see one freaking mob anywhere in here. I do have one of my corpses in here from my other character, right there, Guggling. He died in here the other day, and I haven't come back to get my body back. But this guy's way too low to be in here. He's on level 15. He is twinked out quite well, but not high enough to kill those things. And everything over here is dead. So let's try somebody else. Let's try a different character and see how well we do. But yeah, they're talking about a lot of stuff with Pantheon. Sounds exciting. It looks good. And it's being made by somebody who has shown at least once that he has what it takes to make a really good game. I didn't play Vanguard. I don't know how many of you out there who are watching, if you played Vanguard, what did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Was there any aspects to it that you really hoped that they could port over to another MMO? Crafting is one thing that I've heard for Vanguard everybody really liked. It had a unique crafting system, and it also had a unique leveling system. I think, Cypher, you were saying you played that?
Yeah, I played it for a pretty good while. I played a bard, which allowed you to craft your own songs. So you would have so many slots, and you could say put 20% of your song into run speed, put the rest into healing, or you could do a combination of healing, run speed, and damage shield, or something along those lines.
Which sounds interesting, but it's still within the confines of you being a bard, right? Like, you were never going to be a healer even if you put the spells in, or put the points into healing, right?
I'm sorry?
Like, I mean, you're still in the confines of you being a bard. Like, you're not going to be able to be a bard and then still be, like, stronger healing than a cleric.
Oh, no. It's the same as a bard here as far as how strong you are. You're never going to be as strong as a cleric.
Right. Because, I mean, I like class definition. I like the fact that a cleric is always going to be the strongest healer in the game, and a shaman is always going to be the strongest buffer, or whatever you make it as. You know, shaman doesn't necessarily have to be the buff machine, but if you make it a buff machine, I want it to be the best one. I want each class to have one thing that they're the best at, and maybe a whole bunch of things that they're really, really bad at, but that give and take is one of the main reasons I love Everquest, because they never really truly give you anything without taking something that you would want away from you. Like with Shadow Knights, you know, they give you spells, so now you're a tank and you have spells, but now you're not nearly as good of a tank as a warrior, and you're not nearly as good of a necro as a necro. Like, you get the hand-me-down spells, so you are nerfed in that regard. Same thing with the paladins. You're nerfed in cleric healing, and you're nerfed in tanking. So you get a little bit more, but you also get a little bit less. The classes were great. Blood Mage, Psionic, and Disciplines had fantastic mechanics. So, yeah, if he could do it in that one where it sounds like the mechanics were still very much at the core, I'm not really sure why that one failed. Vanguard, do you know? There just didn't have the population, too many MMOs coming out, or...
I'm sorry, I have no concentration right now. I'm trying not to die. Okay. And I'm talking to a person who's saying I'm training them. I'm talking to Chupa who's trying to get down to me.
Well, if you guys need help, let me know. Ooh, there's a werewolf here. Kill a werewolf. Yeah, Choops, if you guys need help, let me know. I can bring over my cleric, or I can bring over my my monk and flop down there. I should be able to get you guys.
I will need a res in Wrath Mountains.
Yeah, I have to wait until they're done so I can run over there. Extremely poor quality control. What do you mean by that, lazy? You mean community-wise, GM-wise? Just, you know, things happening that nobody was really getting into? Terrible bugs, clunky problems with the zones, infrastructure issues. Okay, so...
Well, to be fair, still in alpha.
What? I think she's talking about Vanguard.
Yeah, Vanguard.
Oh.
Saying Vanguard emulator is in the works, though. Yeah, but do you think the Vanguard emulator will be an emulator of original, or do you think it'd be an emulator of what original should have been? So they go in, they fix those clunky problems that you're talking about, or do you think the community who's going to be playing that is going to be like, no, I want those broken problems that so many people didn't like, and that's why the game went bust? Lots of bugs that reported during alpha and beta that were never corrected. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I really hope that they don't go down that route. So many of these new games that ask for money, crowdfunding, so-and-so, they promise a lot. They show you just enough to get you interested into it, and then they don't ever give you more. They don't ever fix it. And there's one, I think Doom was talking about a while back, that is notorious for it. It's some kind of like DayZ or something, esque game where you're killing zombies or whatnot. I never played that game myself, but it supposedly promised a lot, and 5 years later, it's still suffering from the same problems that they have said they were going to fix countless times. So,
yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they think that a lot of people will get mad if it doesn't come out at a certain time. I would rather them take their time and fix all the problems, so that the game is working as intended.
No, I mean, I don't mind them releasing it early. I like playing a beta because I realize what a beta is. It's a work in progress. They might wipe it. They might start over. The one thing I don't like, and the other thing a lot of people don't like, and they just don't put up with, is when a game company promises something and you're in beta for 5 years and they haven't fixed the stuff that they had 5 years ago. You know, like, there needs to be some progress. It doesn't have to be huge. It just needs to be some. So if you're not making any changes, you're not making any improvements, then that's why, yeah, it's Alar talking, yeah, right there. If you want a really, really good read, look up Signal Games, That's Inside Story of How a Major MMO Went Wrong. Well, I've played MMOs that have gone wrong, so I kind of see it from the player's point of view. I would love to read it from the developer's point of view and see what they did. I think a lot of them, to be honest, when they feel like they've gone down the wrong path, they blame it on the players and they say, well, these guys wanted this and these guys wanted that. When I see a game, I am the same thing when I watch a movie. I can read the book, and the book will just be as good for me, sometimes even better. But when I watch a movie, I get to see that book, that storyline through somebody else's eyes, through somebody else's imagination. And that's what a video game is as well. I am paying money to see your imagination come to life. To see something that I didn't think of. I thought of the creature from the Black Lagoon looking this way, and you thought of it looking that way. I watched the movie, and I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of cool. I wish I had thought of that. That's actually a pretty neat concept. So I like that aspect of the entertainment, but I also like it not to be broken. And it's hard. It's hard for them not to kowtow to what people ask them to do. Because I do believe as a good game company, you need to listen to what they're asking. You know, your actual players. If your players are like, we want more hardcore, it's hard not to be like, okay, well, let's give them more hardcore because that's what they want. But you got to have a vision. And you got to stick to your vision at least a little bit. Or a lot, depending on how you want to go about it. I mean, you got to go into it knowing you're going to make a hardcore game or you're going to make something that everybody can pick up and play, even grandmothers that have never played a game before. If you look at like the Wii, I think the Wii is amazing. The Wii is a game or a system that you can pick up, never played a game before in your life, and you can figure out how to do it. Like, you can do it fairly quickly. In 5 minutes of being shown, boom, 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 you're done, right? There's like 4 buttons on it. Xbox 360 or Xbox One and the PlayStation, those are not systems that you can give to your grandmother and be like, and I'm saying grandmother, but there's, you know, grandmothers out there that play games, but I'm just using that as an example. Yeah. Did you die?
Go, Granny.
You did?
Yep.
Alright, let me camp over. I'll get my cleric. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those games or systems that if you gave that to somebody who's never played a game before, the Xbox remote has a lot of buttons, and you can actually get a remote that has even more buttons. If you're a hardcore gamer that loves to play, you know, first-person shooters or space games, it can get very, very complicated. So, again, going into knowing what you're making, and I think a lot of these game companies that come out now, they just want to be the biggest, broadest game possible to get as many people in the door. And I think niche games are going to be a thing for 2017, maybe 2018. The game companies, I think, are realizing that you don't have to be the next World of Warcraft to make money. You can be a game. What's up?
Better that they're not World of Warcraft.
Yeah, because you can only have one giant game on the block. But there's still room for all the small fries in there that are still going to make money and bring a lot of joy and entertainment to people that gets them talking about it for years to come. So the entire executive team was a bunch of inexperienced clowns. Yeah, this one, they did an interview with Inquaid, so he shared his point of view. VG started to fail because Microsoft backed out of the deal, so they lost a lot of funding. That could definitely ruin a company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm heading there now. Alar, where are you at? We might need a drag.
You know where the, well, I gotta get back in the game. You're in Cleric?
Yeah, Alar, oh, Chupa's got it. Okay, never mind. We don't need, I was gonna say we might need your rogue, but he got it. Backed out. Sony stepped in since Brad had contacts there, and then it went into a corporate hell downward spiral that he couldn't escape. Sony isn't 100% to blame, though. Had they not stepped in, the entire project would have never even had been launched. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's corporate world, and when you switch from one company to the next, you realize that each one is going to have their own vision.
If they ended up bringing out a emulator, I'd probably play it.
Yeah, but for somebody like you who played the original, and I'm guessing you like it because you'd probably play the emulator, would you want the emulator to be 100% classic, or would you want the emulator to be fixed of some of these errors that they were talking about?
You know,
For me, I would have to say get rid of all the pathing issues. Once you do that, then the other small little problems I can ignore.
Well, the problem with that is like in EverQuest, this one right here, classic EverQuest, there are pathing issues, but people have grown to love the way they work and the wonkiness of them, and that you can predict them at least in some way, and the unpredictableness of them is just enough to keep things interesting. So I don't know with with the Vanguard, if those issues are one of those ones where you're just like you're pulling out your hair and like this is just annoying, or if it's just enough to spice it up and make things interesting. Having never played it, I don't know if that's going to be something that people are going to want to keep in, or if it just seemed like a part of the game that was broken, is what I'm getting at.
Well, to me, like that one bug I found on Red Server, I'm outside at the fort, Sarnak Fort, up there on the hill by that little bridge. And for some reason, I stepped to a certain place, and if you're not watching, your pet, or at least a necro pet, will run straight down and path through the wall of the fort and train out that entire fort where the Chancellor is. And if you're not expecting that, you're toast.
What about you, Cypher? I mean, was that something you'd want to fix, or?
You mean in Vanguard?
Yeah, with the pathing issues, or like not just pathing issues, but like, is there anything in the game that just seemed overly annoying and broken that you're just like, come on, guys, fix this? And they kept saying they're going to fix it. They kept saying they're going to fix it, and they never got around to it. Like, is there anything like that you would want fixed, or would you be okay with it being broken forever?
I didn't play it enough to have that many issues with it. Actually, I didn't notice any pathing issues. I was able to solo pretty well. I was able to group in the spider caves with no problems. And, yeah, I enjoyed the crafting in the game, too. So it never really bothered me.
Right. Because I know back in the day, and of course this is just an example, but back in the day there were camera angle problems in games to where, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb on X-Play, for those of you who watch, the G4 channel, did a skit where, Adam's trying to go to the bathroom, and every single time he pushes open the door, the camera angle changes, and he immediately walks out the door. Like, that is something that quite literally happened in video games, not going to the bathroom, but trying to go around a corner, you're pushing up, and the camera angle changes on you, and immediately within a split second, you have to change from going upwards to going back. And it's just not efficient, it's not smooth, or like, it breaks the environment that they have created for you while you are just trying to get the controls to work the way they're supposed to work, effortlessly is usually how they get it done, because they're so good at what they do. And when they fail to do that, it becomes very apparent. And so that's something I would be happy if they did a report of some of those older games. They fixed those problems, and I wouldn't be like, oh, I miss not being able to go around that corner. Like, I'd be happy that's not there anymore.
Right.
Jeez, that is all. Biggest problem nowadays is companies aren't willing to sink millions. I don't think they need to sink millions. I know video games don't grow on trees, and you got to pay their employees, but you don't need to create a game that's so massive that it competes with EverQuest or World of Warcraft overnight. World of Warcraft wasn't created overnight. It didn't come out with every single expansion before it started. So create 1 or 2 zones and have the mechanics work. Figure out all the problems that you have with that game as people start coming into it, because you're going to have problems. That's just going to be one of the things that happens with the video games. You're going to make mistakes. People are going to figure ways around what you tried to initiate or try to put into the game that they couldn't be allowed to do, and you're going to need to make patches to fix those things. And once that is working, then put out another patch. It seems like these game companies, they push themselves a little too hard when it comes to video games nowadays. I love being able to play a new Assassin's Creed game every year, and the movie that they're coming out with for Assassin's Creed looks absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to watch that one.
Oh, I got issues with it.
Oh, okay, we'll get to that here in a sec, because I'd love to hear what you your problems with it, because I've only seen the previews, so I don't know anything else about it. I've just seen the previews, but
oh no, have you played the games though?
Oh yeah, the games are amazing, dude. I love them.
That's where I have the problems, is that the way they're going about it is as if the guy wanted to be to be doing what he's doing.
No. The preview, of course, like I said, I've only seen the preview that's on YouTube, but the preview that I saw shows that he was kidnapped and he was put inside the machine, and they were telling him that we want you to go through these memories, which are real life, from your ancestors. And he's trying to escape. There's other people there that they put in there. It's almost like the very first Assassin's Creed game, where you're stuck in that Animus and you're trying to figure out what's going on, and yada yada yada. In EJ,
Assassin's Creed movie.
Yeah.
The other thing is that I don't like what they're putting him in. I don't like that they're putting a belt around him, and pretty much it's like being in a virtual reality room, where in the game the whole thing was that he was actually being he was actually in a seat or in a bed, and he had this thing that went over his eyes, and it's what ended up allowing him to transport into the body of his ancestor.
Yeah.
And then I haven't seen more than that trailer, but I would also hope that they would do pretty much the first game as the movie. As the first movie.
I mean, I think that's just creative license when it comes to movies, because somebody laying in a chair or running around in a room, obviously running around the room is going to be a little bit more exciting than laying in a chair.
Yeah,
so
but I mean,
they're changing little things, but it really doesn't have any variance on the game itself, or the movie, because all that, as soon as that room is done with, he's going to be zapped into the past, and that's all going to be what you're saying. So it's like one little tiny tidbit that they threw in there to make it a little bit more exciting. Maybe explain why he gets bruises and his body gets stronger, because in the video game, your body got stronger. You got muscle memory from doing those moves, even though you weren't moving. So this kind of explains that a little bit better.
Right. I don't know. I'm just going based off of the fact that I just feel that I understand that they have to make it look exciting, but once he transfers to the ancestor, he is doing things exciting, and he's going to use his muscles. But I don't know.
I'm willing to give it a shot before I see it. I mean,
I'll watch it, but I'm gonna wait until it comes to like Redbox.
Oh no, I'm watching it in the movies. I'm watching that one day one, dude. I'm midnight showing if I can, dude. I love Assassin's Creed games. I play those again and again and again. They're absolutely amazing. I get frustrated with content and his dumb sounds exploring a virtual world.
You may not have to go
really mind-blowing. Oh really?
Yeah.
See, I agree with you, Lazy. When I came to this game for the very first time, going into Neck as a Dark Elf was mind-blowing. And just being absolutely... We're already here, yeah. And just seeing the zone being creepy and skeletons and, guards walking around and being able to interact with that environment in such a way that the guards would actually stop what they're doing, turn towards you when you hail them. You could talk to them, they would move... you could attack them, they could kill you. That was cool. Like, being part of that world. That's pretty much as close to VR as we were going to get back then. And they took a long time to put out a patch, or not a patch, they put out patches all the freaking time, but they put a long time before they come out with another expansion. And if you look at people who play classic EverQuest here, we are fine with it taking like 5 years for Canard to come out, and another 2 years for Velius to come out. We don't need new content coming out all the time, because like you say, you don't get the time to enjoy it. You don't really get to sit there and savor it. Yeah, the hardcore players get there fast, and they get bored because they have gotten all the best loot, but who cares? You're a hardcore player, you're going to get bored no matter what. I don't care if you're coming out with a new zone every day. You're gonna level up, you're going to get to that zone, and you are going to get bored. You can't satisfy those people, and you shouldn't even try.
I got rezzed.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, even if you say they don't got no life, however you want to put it, they play more than you can provide for them. So, in the end, what you want to do is you want to create an overall feeling of a universe or a world that people can explore, have time to grow and know those characters, even for people who level slow. The higher levels have time for them to go back and do quests that they're like, I don't really want to do the Shaw quest because it can fail, and you got to do this and that. Give them those really long, drawn-out quests that most people, other than the hardcore players, would probably never do, but at least gives them something to grab onto, something to do, money to be made, items to camp. Really, really hard dungeons. I'm not talking about big dungeons. I'm talking about small little dungeons that are just incredibly hard, like VP, Machine's Peak. Very tough zone, and if your guild not only is not outfitted, but is not on the ball with each one of the classes knowing what they're doing, and then also being able to bring their A game that day and working together as a unit and not as individuals, you're going to fail. You're just going to fail miserably. That is where the challenge is, I think, in game for hardcore gamers. Creating a zone that challenges them even when they've been playing for a long time. Not creating more content that they can power level through. Creating the content that no matter how good they are, they're challenged. And everybody else will look at it and being like, I'll never get to VP. That's fine. There's plenty of other high-level zones that don't require that kind of dedication. But if you are a hardcore player and you want that challenge, boom, 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 here's a couple of zones for you. Not a lot, but just a couple. You guys can fight over them. No instances, you guys can fight over them, which creates another set of challenges for you guys. Keeps you occupied, keeps you busy, keeps you yelling and fighting within, small ranks. Creating the drama, which drives some people to stay interested in the game longer, drives other people away from the game. It's all about creating an environment that immerses you into it. It brings you into it. It creates a fantasy world that you think about when you're not playing it. And I don't think these new MMOs really kind of realize that it doesn't really require more. It requires deeper, more detail, more old school Dungeons and Dragons. Go back to the roleplay, bring that back into the game. Do the flavor text that everybody in this game loves. That some people skip over, but everybody else, skeleton that or snake that kicks, and when you talk to a mob and he's like, oh, you ruined your land, you won't ruin mine. Yeah, those things, they make people laugh. They make people think. It brings you into the roleplay aspect, so you actually start taking on that part yourself. When this game went live, there's so many people that did roleplay. I don't see anybody do it anymore because I think most MMOs don't really give you the ability to. And if they do, most people don't ever take advantage of it because it's just too quick, too fast, too many. I'm in a group, I'm out of a group. I'm over here, I'm over there. I die, doesn't mean anything. The death penalties absolutely helped with that. Yeah, I think so too. Death penalties need to be there. They need to be severe. I've seen games where when you die, you lose your entire character. I think that's good for those people who like that, but I think that's overly severe. I think for most players, even hardcore players, that's not going to be longevity. Like that's, you lose your character. Some people are just going to be like, I'm out. Like they're not coming back after 5 years. Let's see. First time I logged in EQ and made a dwarf paladin was amazing. Find my way out of Kaladin and into Butcher Block was one of the best gaming experiences I've had. Of course, I didn't know what I was doing because I pumped my paladin with charisma stats, but whatever. Although that's technically not all that horrible because paladins will use charisma to lull things, so I'm sure that actually came in handy for you as a pooler. Community seemed a lot better back in the day, and I don't think it's rose-colored goggles. I don't think so either. I think, like I was saying, a lot of people came from D&D. The people who had played in their basement, in their garages, in their rooms with other friends that were just like, let's get into this. Where are you guys going anyways? Are you still done here or you need more?
I can actually stay here. I did not know he was coming to res me. I told him what happened, and I knew he was camped here before for his staff, but I did not expect him to get over here.
Oh, did you get everything worked out that you were doing coming over here for Chupa? Like you get your items transferred and stuff?
Yeah, we just did that.
Okay, if you want me, I can pick you up over in Lava Storm?
Yep.
Alright, let me switch back. Thank you, Chupa, for getting me, man, even though we didn't really get to do much. I'll leave my guy here just in case we want to come back and do something over here maybe at some point.
I'll be at the Lava Storm ring. Pick me up at the same time.
Imagine asking today's average WoW or LOL player for a res or corpse drag. I don't think it works in those communities because the game itself doesn't lend itself to need other players. That's the part that is okay. I mean, it's a different type of game, apples and oranges, but a community where if you're on EverQuest, the hardcore, I keep saying hardcore, but it is what it is. If there's a better term for it, I call it that. But I'm not saying that these people who play this game are better than the people who play WoW, because that's not the case. But it is more of a punishment when you die. And when you die in a spot, that's very difficult.
It's not easy.
Yeah, you can't get your body back. You can't just be like, let me go in there and go and get it, or I don't need to go get my body because I start with everything. You have to ask for help. You just can't do it on your own. And it brings the community together because you do that. Somebody else helps you out in a hard situation, and now, whether you want to or not, you feel kind of obligated to help somebody else out for those people who aren't kind enough to do so anyways. And then for those who are already kind enough, it gives you a good reputation, and more people want to help you out when you do finally ask for help. So, yeah, I think that's why you don't see it in those games, and that's why the community maybe isn't what you're looking for. For other people, they love it. They love the fact that they can run in there and... Oh, there you are, Honey Brown. Oh, you died too?
Yep, over there in Raft Mountains.
All right,
Somehow I targeted one mob and got 4.
So let me invite you back. I'll run my cleric over after all this is done, and I'll raise you up. On the kitties would get wrecked. Good night, my dude. Good night, man. Thanks again for coming out and joining us. And thanks for Resin Cypher. I play WoW.
Yeah.
Or at least I did. Had my fun, but doesn't even compare to old EQ UO experience. I've played WoW too, and I actually have fun playing it. I play with Chupa and Hydros Inc. Really, really good PvP. I wish they had a version of PvP that worked in this game that was as enjoyable as they do in WoW. But again, different game altogether. Like the mechanics are completely different, at least the way they are now. When it first came out, I do realize that they tried to base EverQuest on, or not EverQuest, WoW, World of Warcraft, from the actual words of the people who made it, off of EverQuest. They played EverQuest, they liked the way it worked, they used a lot of the game mechanics. Over the years, it has changed again and again and again and again. Some people say for the worse, some people say for the better. It's all relative depending on how you like it, but in the end, it's not, like, you can't compare the two together. At least I can't. I mean, I can look at certain details and be like, well, this one's a little different from that one, but yeah, it doesn't work very well with those two games. The new expansion came out, spent a couple of weeks clearing the mythical raids, and then said, yep, well, that was uneventful, and half the guild quit. Same thing happened to me. Got the Enchanter, Shaman, Druid here, CR ports for the win. And Fervor from Vanilla, WoW, or crazy EQ players. Yeah, that's why I have so much hope. I can't say that it's gonna come to, fruition, but I do hope that Pantheon turns out as good as we all think and hope that it can, because we really haven't, in my opinion, haven't had a good MMO like EverQuest in a long time. Like, we are all kind of craving that new flavor of EverQuest. Somebody who takes it a step further and says, mechanics, chat is a huge thing. One of the things that I am kind of torn on, and some of you can answer on this one whether you think it's good or not. EverQuest 2 is kind of based off of EverQuest in kind of the loosest terms. It's more of like a WoW.
It's a mix.
It's more of a WoW game, in my opinion, based off of the mechanics and the way things work over there. But the chat channel is definitely by far a lot different. In here, you can say you do says, which means if you're within, I think, like 25 meters, I can hear what you're saying. You can do shouts, so anybody in the same zone I can hear. OOCs, anybody in the same zone I can hear. Auctions, again, anybody in the same zone I can hear. But that is pretty much the extent of my experience or my ability to hear other people in the zone that either will help me or annoy me. In EverQuest 2 and WoW, you have worldwide channels. And EverQuest 2, for sure, you have at least 30 worldwide channels. You have level 1 through 10 channel, level 10 through 20, 30 to 40, 50 through 60, blah, 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 all the way up to 105. You have trade crafting level 1 through 10, trade crafting level 20 through 30, again, all the way up to 105. And then you also have your class-specific Cleric level 1 through 10, Cleric level 10 through 20, again and again and again. And
Didn't they also do a level for EQ2? Like if you were 10, if you wanted to talk in a level 10, you had to get to level 10.
Yeah, you had to get to level 10, but once you were maxed out level, you had a gazillion channels that could annoy you. That could have so much chat going across your screen. And for EverQuest 2, it's okay because I started at the very beginning when the game first came out. I could ease into it. But a game like EVE Online, I didn't start with it when it first came out. In fact, I started on that one really, really late. Like, it's been around for like 10 years by the time I first tried that game. I went into that game, I never even looked at the chat channel because the moment I got into it, spam it just kept going. I couldn't read anything. It was just so much spam on that chat channel that I just bypassed it altogether. I think that kind of hurts the community. I've started characters on this game before, and I don't see anybody say anything for 45 minutes, and then somebody will say something, and I will immediately want to reply to that person if I can help them out, just because that's the only contact you've had in a while. I think that is a driving force of building a community, is not overwhelming people, but giving people the want, that desire to be part of it without too much. But I know some of you guys out there probably don't agree. Where are you at, by the way, Cypher?
I was still talking to Pretzel real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay, no rush, man.
Just trying to get some stuff done, or talk to him about a few things, and then I'll be over.
In EverQuest, we had the dwarves that does barrel rolls. Nothing beats that. Yeah, I have a paladin that does it. It cracks me up every time I see it.
But only the male dwarf can do it. The female dwarf doesn't do that.
Really? That's kind of interesting. I paid a dwarf 500 platinum to barrel roll while I experienced in background. EQ2's ability bloat when it first launched killed it. For me, not sure if they ever fixed that. They have a ton of freaking abilities. If you watch my videos on there, you'll see the entire bottom where all these chat bars are. From one side of the screen all the way to the other side is my hot buttons. And I have probably about 150 to 200 buttons in there that I can push, and I push pretty much every single one of them during every fight. It's a lot of abilities, a lot. And I think they do need to bring it down to like old school EverQuest where you have 8 to 9 buttons, and that's it.
I even go as far as 12. Like they did in one expansion, they made it so that you had 12 spell slots.
Which, again, as long as you have more spells than you get to use. So there's that give and that take. Again, I think that's the key feature in any of these games that make it hardcore. They give you something and they take it away. So you're going to have 100 spells and you have 12 spell slots. That's okay, because it means you're going to have to choose. You're going to have to pick out of those 100 spells which ones are the most valuable for that instant that you're going to be going to. Yeah, I hope it's one of those things where the spells actually play a role in the game.
No, I meant like choose the best spells for your situation. And you're like, oops, wrong ones.
I like that you could turn off chat channels unlike regular EQ. Yeah, I mean, giving people the ability to turn off chat channels is nice, but giving people the ability not to have to is even better, because that means people aren't missing out on anything. They're not turning off a chat channel and not seeing text where people reply back to them. Some people would do Night Chupa, man. Thanks for coming out, dude. I'll see you tomorrow if you're on. We can definitely start doing some stuff with your alts and getting them a little bit higher level. But I mean, I like in EverQuest 2 when you did an OC and you're like, does anybody know how to get to this mob? People would reply back to you. Sometimes they reply back to you not in OC, but in chat channel 2. So if you turn that chat channel off, you wouldn't see that reply. But in EverQuest, you don't have that. You don't get to turn those things off. So just not overwhelming you with it. And again, that might just be me that thinks that way, but I really like refining it down to just the bare components of what you absolutely have to have, and then making it work the best possible, rather than giving you a whole bunch of stuff that tends to work semi-okay. Did any other MMO allow you to make bearded female dwarves? Right? I don't think so. But they should have.
Yeah, because even female dwarves have beards.
I played FFO.
And a good portion of their population is supposed to be sterile.
FFO line, there are like 15 spell, 1 to 60 feet sucks. Lord of the Rings Online is a guilty pleasure, absolutely. has its faults, but it's as close to the old EQ feeling I can get outside of emulators. Yeah, I've actually been watching a streamer that I found recently, Stylius. She does Everquest, and she also does Lord of the Rings Online. Looks beautiful. I've never played the game myself. I know Thoom and Cypher are both going to be trying that game out here fairly soon.
I've got characters already on there. The Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
But I haven't been keeping up for the last 3 or 4 years with the expansions.
So I might try that game at some point down the road, but Pantheon is really what I'm looking for. What's up, man?
This is what happens when you haven't been out in the sunlight for a while. Is you snare yourself whenever you think you're adding speed to yourself.
Oh man, really?
Good thing I'm a bard. The slow doesn't last for very long. Wait, I'm here. Somewhere. Let me check my bags. I don't have very much.
There's cords.
There's that crazy dog of a guy.
Stop staring at me, Cords. I'm naked.
I'm not staring at nobody.
Why not?
Oh, are you selling?
Selling. Got some singing steel for me?
Yeah, I'm trying to
trade some.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Busted Cords.
Hey, I'm starting to look like a guy now. A guy with a plan.
What'd you look like before?
Well, look, I mean, I need pants now.
He does the dance with no pants.
Alright, Kazakh Thul incoming?
Maybe...
Oh, one second.
Put up visibility? Put invisibility?
Well, I was going to give you invisibility once we get there, but...
It's fine. I got it. Go ahead and... No, I got it. I got the thing.
See invis too?
I got the see invis and invis.
Yeah, I'll give you guys see invis once we get there anyways, just in case we get lost.
We're going to the inside Kazakh Thul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know the way out now, but in case
so do I.
in case you guys get lost.
You don't know.
I feel myself from here.
Oh, and there's that loud thunder again. Sorry, guys. I know some of you just lost your eardrums.
I hate that part of that zone.
I love the thunder in this zone. I just wish there was some rain to go with it.
It sounds more like a cannon than it does thunder.
We are going to go over to Wrath Mountains and see if we can kill some giants for a little bit before everybody has to leave.
Alright, let's see.
Cords,
every time I pour it in, I'm facing a different direction.
About to turn it on. Here we go. You ready?
Turn what on?
Turn on the invis song. That's what I did.
This way, this way.
The thong song?
What are you talking about? This way. I know where I'm going.
The dang bard song threw me off a little bit.
Master of disaster.
Nope, no more rat maze.
No faster.
I have finally figured out the way out of that maze. I got my piece of cheese too many times, and yeah.
No, just be careful because there might be a guy.
Yeah, the guard.
And that's another thing. That's another thing I really, really, really hope that Pantheon doesn't put into the game is maps. Because if you put in maps, mazes like that no longer work. They're no longer a deterrent. They're no longer hard. You get to see exactly where you're going. You won't get lost in there. And I love the fact that some people stayed out of the maze because they're just like, I get lost in there all the time. People would die. And I
would go into the maze because that's what I love to do. I love that place. Are you there?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me put you on follow.
You probably want to stay in front of me, but follow's fine.
All right, I'm on you.
Sure.
Oh, one second. I want to change. I'm going to change. What?
Quickest way out of the zone.
Not through the center.
No funny.
No. Come to the water's edge.
1 second. I got stuff. I'm doing things.
Yeah, Sorrow, I'm right there with you, man. No maps, I think will give a challenge. And if they're trying to go more for the hardcore route, I really wish there was a better term than hardcore because I think they're challenging, maybe just more challenging route.
Challenging mode.
Yeah, then the no maps will definitely do it. And there was when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I remember going through one of the cities, and I stopped and looked at it, and I was like, "Oh, this looks pretty cool. It looks kind of beautiful in this city." But I didn't memorize anything about that city. Nothing. Not even like how to get through it. I was looking at the
where'd
map.
You guys go?
90% of the time.
We're on the other side.
I'm like those guys at
I didn't say cross the river.
Huh?
Swim up the river.
I
Go
don't
all the way
swim
to
up
the
the
north
river.
end.
You're with the bard, right?
Just keep going, dude.
Things in here that'll whack me one time.
I mean, that was the whole reason of staying with me. I can take you along the location to get there, and you won't get hurt.
Bouncer Flurb.
Yeah, but I didn't look through that city at all. But I can take you through Freeport in my sleep. Somebody gets lost in that zone and doesn't know how to get to it. I can be like, take a left at the McDonald's and around the bank and come around over at that street sign and go around. Oh, specters.
Or
it's shaman.
But yeah, it's like you memorize those zones, which brings them more into that realm of they exist rather than you're just passing through them, which is why I like having no maps in a game. But yeah, there was stories on the news of people who were like, they got lost going from work to their home, which they had worked at for like 3 years, because they have never gone to work without their GPS on. And it just boggles my mind that after 3 years, you still don't know how to get to your job because you've always used GPS.
Why would you use GPS to get to work?
Because they've never known how to get there without it.
Are they watching their cell phones the whole time? Or,
Yeah,
do you not look at road signs?
Just listening to it tell them, go left, go right, go around the corner, go this way, go that way. And they'd never learn. And so when their phone failed on them, they had no idea how to get home from where they were. And it just boggles my mind that there's people out there like that. But that is the reliance that you have on a map. Like, you just don't bother looking around at your surroundings because you don't need to. A little GPS tells you where to go. A little arrow on the map, a little wisp in Everquest 2, a little line of golden flakes floating in the air, say, travel this way. And you don't even need to look at what you're doing. In fact, if you watch some of my videos when I'm being lazy and I'm just following the wisp from one location to another, I'll run into trees, I'll run into fences. I'm not watching anything other than, oh, there's the wisp right there in front of me. And I miss out on so many things. And it just, I think that's one of the things that if you spend a lot of time programming really beautiful graphics, really beautiful scenery, zones, make people look at it. Because if people are lazy, if you don't make them do it, they're not gonna. And so they need to put that in there. Let's see, the one lady followed her GPS into a lake a few years back. Yeah, and there's also been stories of people following their GPS out into the desert and dying out there because they just keep going and going and going. They run out of gas and they're just like, I can't get cell service out here anymore. It's
people just don't have common sense is what it is.
Maybe, but I think it comes down to people being lazy. Like, everybody's lazy. If you don't have
Isn't
to do
that
something,
the same thing though?
No, like if you don't have to do something, you won't do it. Like if you could magically use the Force to get a beer from the fridge, like everybody would use the Force to get a beer from the fridge. They wouldn't get up to get a beer.
Unless using that Force was more exhausting than just getting your ass up and getting the freaking beer.
Are we moving, or you want to follow me?
No, I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for.
Get on LinkedIn.
Oh, did you?
I have to log back in, so I'm assuming so.
That's called being special. Beats clicking 2 buttons to mix rat meat and wheat for food that you use every hour. No, I liked
an item in your cursor from which bones can be created.
I liked in EverQuest where if you are a trade crafter, such as my cleric is a tailorer, I how to make a backpack. I know that it's a backpack pattern into a sewing kit with a high quality bearskin. Like I'm not a tailor in real life, but in the video game, I know the recipe because I've made it so many times. And you have to know what the recipe is. You can't just go on there and be like, oh, here's the backpack recipe in my recipe book. Click a little button and it automatically adds everything that you need into it. You physically have to know what those ingredients are, put them in there in the right quality, in the quantity and quality, to make those items. I think it, again, more challenging, but more enjoyable because you're putting more effort into it. Some people don't want to put that effort into it, and that's fine. Plenty of games out there where you don't have to. Plenty of them. But then there's ones out there where you do. It's the same thing with first-person shooters. There's your Halos, where you get shields and extra life, and then there's your, what is the other one? Gears of War, or like the game we used to play, Day of Infamy, where one shot, one kill, like just instantly die. It doesn't matter where you get shot, just as long as you get shot, you're gonna die. There's different categories for different people out there.
All right, let me set up a new set of spells. I see a hill giant there that we should probably just go get, but I don't have my snare up.
Darn awards, yeah, survival of the fittest, I guess. That's funny to me. I used my GPS a lot, but I hate using it and relying on it, so I only use it to learn the route. My wife yells at me if I don't follow GPS. What's GPS? I work dispatch for a cab company. Maps equal or over GPS. I think just knowing the route, like if you have knowledgeable, experienced cab company guys, drivers, cab company drives. If you have experienced drivers, you don't necessarily need GPS to be there. It's only on those weird occasions where they're like, I want to go here, and you're like, that's weird. I've been here for 5 years and I've never gone to this place you're looking for. Yeah, okay, that's what they were kind of meant for the one-offs.
Who's online?
Who is?
Boom. Thing just popped up on Skype.
Oh, yeah, see if he wants to hit him up on there and see what he's doing. He may only be just checking, see what's going on.
Whoa, hey, what's with all the animosity, man?
Oh, you got a pop on you.
Do I?
Yep. Oh, and he's beating my face, and you come back.
Okay, all right, I got a thing.
Is that you going up the side of the hill?
Are you running with me?
No, I got him as a pet.
Oh, you got him as a pet? Sweet.
Where do you want me to drag the body there, Demi?
Wherever. We'll do it after we get done here for the night. I'll run over.
Go back here. There's very little back here.
I go ahead and keep switching in the sailors. Yep, I know. I go ahead and
up top there.
Yeah, we're up top.
Got one rooted.
Okay, that was the one I was snaring. I'll go ahead and pet this one. So wind.
Did you get him?
Oh.
You got him?
Yep.
Alright, I'll blast the other one.
Watch out, there's another one behind you. Why is this so abandoned tonight?
I don't know, this is not a good place to fight these guys.
We should not have two of them.
And he's on your butt again.
Yep.
Alright, you take him. I'll keep blasting the other guy.
2 hours and 9 minutes left on the body. So
put your speed song on. Put your speed song on. Put your speed song on. Where are you at? He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Oh, where? I can't. I don't know where you're at.
You should come down here on the side of the hill. There's a little more room to maneuver.
Alright, this should kill him. No, he's at 3%, so if you can send your pet back on... Oh, the friggin' NPCs are probably gonna kill him.
No. We've done more damage to him.
Alright, got it.
Good.
4 plat, baby. He's rolling in the dough.
Okay, this guy
You're gonna die, dude. Can we root him?
Yeah.
He's rooted.
Not get my song to go off for anything, man.
Alright, I got one more nuke in me and then I'm probably out.
Wait, no.
Watch out, we got another ad coming in here.
Yeah. Send this guy in.
Taking a pet.
Who's doing that?
The NPC. Speed song. Yeah. Alright, I am pretty much out of mana, and he resisted my last one. Alright, he's read it.
Alright.
Where are you at, Necro?
I'm over here by the wall.
Yeah.
Come on,
Taking a pet.
Dude, come on. We need you. We have no mana up here.
Come up to the top, where the castle is. Got guy at 40%. You just charm a basilisk?
Yeah, just so it'd stop attacking me.
Well, it was just nipping at your heels. Oh, come on. Am I going to get this crappy green one over and over?
Okay, we'll go ahead and do this.
Change my spells out.
Switch over to that.
Comes another giant.
Where's that thing going?
I don't know. Oh, he's going after the other NPC. Watch out, you got a giant coming on the left.
My left or his left?
Cords.
Fine. I have no clue where it's going.
He's going after the NPC?
Is that him?
That's the guard he's going after.
There we go. He's snared now.
Don't worry, I'll fear the giant and you can just get your pets behind it. Oh, is that a pot?
Yeah, I don't have a pet.
Where you at?
I'm just dotting it.
I still don't see the Necro.
I'm coming up the side of the hill here.
I almost have enough to kill... Oh, there's the pet. Alright, I'm inviting you. Alright, so yeah, about a little bit more than we could chew here on this one. And
What's with the guard?
He's killing her?
Is he gonna come kill her, still kill us?
No, she's running away. She's frightened for her life. She's at 18%. She might come back at like 21 or 22%, but...
I throw on my good heal.
But yeah, having challenging mobs like this, where it's just not... You don't come in and you just take it over.
Oh!
You gotta watch your surroundings. And one of the things I absolutely love about this game, that I absolutely hated when I was first playing it, was that there's always, no matter what zone you're in, there's always a bigger fish in the sea. You're in East Commons, there's a griffin that runs around that's like 20 levels higher than anybody will be in that zone if they're actually hunting in that zone. And if you look for it, every zone has at least one of them. Some of them have multiples, but every zone has at least one. And sometimes that one is a roaming guard that only affects, you know, evil races, or only affects good races. So it brings in a different aspect to the game of showing you, that teaches you, you know, you're always the... Oh, you got another one. You got the little one coming in. Let me go ahead and blast him. So she doesn't steal it. The giant.
Oh, I'm attacking it.
Yeah, but the guard was hitting it. I just didn't want her to get the last hit in there.
Oh, she... Oh.
You never know. Lucky, you know.
Someone go loot it before it rots.
I loot the last one, so if you want to loot this one.
Or
just put on split. Put split on. Splits on.
Yeah, that'll work.
Auto split is what it is. Auto splits. Yeah, automatically split money. Alright, so we'll just do that from now on, just in case. Ooh, nice.
16 flat split.
Yep. It's good cash. Hopefully get some good experience here.
Alright, I need to get health.
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, I like that constant reminder that as big as you think you are, there's always a mob a little bit bigger than you. Sometimes a lot bigger than you are. And you'd see it over at, like, the Orc Camp 1. You'd be killing orcs, and you'd be wrecking face a lot. I mean, you're just annihilating those orcs. And then that stupid named orc would spawn. What's the name of that one, you guys remember?
Shinri.
Yeah, Shinri. He will spawn. He's not for anything of any value. And he will annihilate your group every single time. Same thing over in Oasis. You're sitting there taking those guys on, and then all of a sudden, you have Lockjaw, who's a lot higher level than you are.
Oh, why'd you root him?
I don't know.
Why'd you root him?
He was running pretty fast at you.
Yeah, I know. I was about to snare him, and I was gonna pet him.
Fear on him.
This is Wrath Mountains, or Mountains of Wrath, however you want to say that. Everybody just calls it Wrath Mountains, but yeah, there's not very many people here actually. 7 people. That's it. Blackheart Pirates. We have 38. Oh, that's Honey Brown.
I redo my spell list.
We got a giant coming. Guys, got a giant coming.
My list is completely empty right now. Does it come towards us?
Yep. You're gonna want to put on snare and charm.
I don't have any of that up right now.
Yep, he got you. He got your pet, honey.
I ain't worried about the pet. I could back him off.
He's snare rooted.
The mob.
He's rooted.
I might be able. Here.
Go ahead and mimic your spells, man. Go ahead and mimic your spells. He's rooted.
Screaming terror him and then back the pet off. He resisted, you bastard.
But he can't. He's rooted. Go ahead and kill the Cyclops if you guys can. He's rooted as well. Scary one for me was a young dwarf was the roaming ogres in Butcher Block. Yeah, man. I mean, just the crazy things you'd find in different zones.
He's gonna resist screaming terror.
Go ahead and blast the Cyclops. Alright, he's at 27%. Your dot should kill the rest of them.
I don't have enough to put all my dots. Uh-oh, root. Root just broke.
Staring.
He's rooted. Can we get Can we get Mana Song if you get a chance? You can back up, honey.
One. These guys are resisting all of a sudden.
Alright, Cyclops is coming.
Yeah, if you could fear it.
I'm out of mana.
Alright, blast
Okay. I'll mess it.
No, I got it. Alright, go ahead and put your pet on it. He's at 7%.
Sorry, I'm gonna...
No, on that Cyclops. On Cyclops.
Yeah, I'm gonna guard it right there and let it... Okay, there it goes. It fell. We definitely need to get off the hill.
Yeah, I was pulling them down there to the side of the zone line.
Yeah, we'll let you come up and grab these guys. Oh, here he comes. Speed Song.
That guy wasn't hitting me all that hard.
He's rooted. He's rooted.
Careful, we'll get aggro from the Kodiak.
We're getting another one, guys. We're getting another one. Back your pet off.
Well, let's not.
Back your pet off.
Do that, then.
Back your pet off. Let's go down the hill.
Let the guards take that one.
There are no guards. They already killed them. Let's come down the hill, guys.
Come on. I don't know where you went. There
over
you
here.
go.
Over here. This is good.
Go all the way to the back.
Nah, this is good. There's none of them that roam over here. Let's get your Mana Song up, just in case that other one comes. Is it bad when there is a sense of achievement for finally putting leggings on your half-elf? Something not cloth, that is. No, not even at all, man. That is what this game drives home, is just being able to say, my equipment is finally filled. Everquest got too easy to the point where it gave you a full set of armor just starting it out. Like, you got the Defiant gear. It was not even a challenge to get equipment. I'm going to root him over there. Alright, he's rooted. Yeah.
Dang, that's like the 4th time Screaming Terror failed. He blew?
It's not going to work when the mob is rooted. It's one or the other.
Oh, yeah, if you guys wanted to fear it, let me know. I won't do the root on it next time. You just were saying you were out of mana, so... I know your pet can't tank these things for long. If you're ready, I can go ahead and break it. Or try to, with direct damage. There he goes. He's broken.
Wait a minute. Why are you out of mana? You have the... Don't you have the skeleton form?
Oh, I'm stunned. I'll cut him around a bit. I should have aggro.
Okay, where in the world is that song at?
Are you ferrying it or no?
No, I'm just gonna aggro kite it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna run around.
Don't run into us though.
Yep, right in the face.
I should have aggro.
Nope. Just punched me right in my face.
Did you sit down?
Yeah, I'm trying to med up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed raid bosses in Defiant Gear on live. We got Brood. Brood. Get the come on, speed song. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Oh gosh. I'm going to feign here.
You do that, and I am going to zone. I guess.
Yeah.
Because he's eating my pet. Let him eat my pet. Did you die, Sir Blast?
Yeah. Yeah, I died. They need some reses over in Western Away, so I am going to give Honey Brown consent. Maybe you can drag me to the entrance of that zone, and I'm going to switch over to my Cleric.
Which to where?
Western Waste.
Fearot?
No, yeah, to the zone line if you can, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, Yato and his group were wiped.
Are they going? Do they have a porter to pick you up and evac you over to the other side?
Yeah.
I got enough for a feign in my head.
There's that random F you up monster you were talking about. Yep. Yeah, it's just pops out of the blue, and if you're not ready for it, it can definitely be a bad day. We have a really, really, really horrible time in Wrath Mountains, though. We have really never come over here at all and had it worked very well. It's good money, though. It's good money, but I think we get overzealous. We try to take on too much, and it ends up wiping us. It's just fun, though. It's fun to give it a shot and see if we can get better than we are, but definitely has a sense of going wrong very quickly in the zone if you let it. I didn't even know where that other guy came from. I wasn't even watching that direction.
He probably popped down there where we were sitting. Because there was one right after I feigned. I turned around and there was someone's a shaman pet killing one.
Alright, I gave you consent if you can drag it.
I got it. I'm dragging to Fearot.
And then I'll gate back as soon as I get done with these reses. It'll take me a minute or so.
I can take it. I think they should have gave you the ability to do that, to drag your corpse from zone to zone.
Well, the new MMOs are having it where there are no zones. And that's one thing I also wanted to watch or ask those of you who are watching. How do you think that's going to affect the game? Because they did that on Everquest Live as well, where they merged North Row, Oasis, and South Row into one zone. So you could drag giants from, row you could drag the AC from North Row all the way down to the tunnel in South Row. Do you think that's a good thing? Do you think that would change the gameplay? It would definitely change the gameplay of this game. But do you think it would change the gameplay of a new MMO too much to not have zone lines? To just have mobs that will forever chase after you? Because I'm not a huge fan of mobs that forget about you after a little bit. If you take me off and you killed somebody that was in my tribe, I don't care how far you ran, I'm coming after you. And every mob that's my friend should come after you as well, aggro with me to take you on. And that would just be train after train after train, because, man, can you imagine dragons being pulled from Permafrost all the way to Vashine's Peak, all the way to the zone line of East Commons.
Well, the good thing about Vashine's Peak, you can only go as far as the boats before the mobs catch up with you.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, in principle, you'd be able to drag those mobs wherever you want.
Now, if you got a whole big train like that and managed to get out, would they still come halfway across the world, or is there a distance that they would give up after a certain bit? Oh, darn, I don't see her anymore.
Right.
Fish?
They wouldn't do that because it would make the game tough, and people wouldn't play because a lot of people like easy mode instead of toughness, but I like the game being tough, and I don't know if zones, because I know everybody I hate zones, I hate loading screens. But is there any way around that without getting rid of the hardcore and challenging mode of mobs that don't forget about you? In this game, like if you're running through Trachodon's Teeth is a huge zone. So is East Piranha's. Piranha zones are absolutely huge, and they will travel across that entire zone to track you down and beat your face in an hour and a half later because you never zoned it out. I like that. I like that they don't forget. But how do you balance that when you no longer have zones?
Well, if they did that, and let's say you drug the dragons all the way from Vashine's Peak to say the newbie lived in Kelethin, what kind of havoc would that wreak?
Yeah, exactly.
Would they automatically attack everyone there?
Probably if they were sitting down, they got aggro, depending on how little aggro the guy who initially got him was.
You would have to give them like, hey, okay, that guy was just sitting down minding his business. I'm not going to eat him today.
No, you would want to make it difficult. You would want to make it where they act just like they do in this one, where they will beat people's faces in regardless. But how do you do that in a system where you don't have zones? I don't know if that system would work anymore. And if it did, how messed up, or what kind of measures do you need to put into that? Because if you put him on a leash, I absolutely hate that in EverQuest 2. The leash is very small. It's like 20 feet, 20 yards away from the enemy, and it immediately forgets about you and goes right back.
Well, make the leash longer. Like say...
like a zone wide, but just not have the zone?
Yeah. Like, if you can't see the mob, then chances are it wouldn't be able to see you if it was a living creature. So, at some point, maybe make a check that says, hey, they lost your track. They lost it. Like a ranger, oh, you lost the track. Sort of a thing. So, like evade.
Well, they do that. They do that in EverQuest too. But like I said, it's only 20 yards before they forget and lose track of you.
Like, when a rogue evades to lower his aggro, get rid of the lowering the aggro thing, and make it if you can successfully hide. There's a chance the mobs will lose track of you. Things like that. You make it more skill based and give you a chance to break that aggro.
I kind of like your idea of just making it zone wide and creating points of zones without the actual loading screen. That way you have to run it, you have to zone it, but you don't actually have to zone. And making it where you can't attack the enemy over that line either. Because then people would just drag it to the zone line, sit there, attack it, go over the line, because they don't have to zone, they're not losing the aggro or anything like that.
Somebody could just train people on purpose, some serious training. And what happens if one of those dragons from Vashine's Peak glitches and doesn't pass back in Kelethin? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I realize
be death looping.
Vampiro, how big the game would be, but they already do that with some games. There was a Japanese game that I was playing where there were no zone lines, absolutely none, and it worked. It wasn't an insanely large game, but at the same time, it wasn't a game where the mobs came after you. Like, it didn't seem like any of them were aggro at all. And it was still very basic of a game. Is this it or no?
Basic?
What's up?
Oh, you faded away.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for the port guy.
AFK,
I'm at the Firat zone line if you want to bring someone to res you.
Oh no, there's nobody here to res me.
No one in your guild?
I doubt it. I'm not going to ask for a wizard. You just lose the experience. There would be someone that would make a point of constantly pulling groups of mobs. But they already do that, and it's against the Play Nice rules, and on it live, if they caught you training people again and again and again where they could prove that it was on purpose, you got something. I don't remember what the rules were on there. Here you get banned or something. But on there, I think it was a little less severe. You just got told to stop it, and if you continued with it, then maybe they kick you off for the day or the week or something. But Obviously, they don't want to tick you off for too much because you're paying for the account, and if you can't play for 6 months, then you won't pay for 6 months, and they don't get money off of you. So, yeah, there's always something to go along with that line of money making. Where on this one, they don't have to worry about that. They're not trying to make money off of you, even in the remote side of it. So if you do something wrong, you're out, and they don't feel any remorse of like, oh, we're losing that money, because they're not. There we go.
Did you see? I think it was a WoW or PvP. Somebody was hacking somehow that he would never take damage in PvP, and then the GMs came on, stripped and destroyed all his gear, and then somehow suicided him and destroyed his count.
But it's not somehow. I mean, you're playing on their server. All the information is on their end.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly what they did to suicide him, but
it's just, the GM powers that they've written into the coding to give people the illusion. Because Sirkin and them, they do the same thing. They show up, Bracknar will show up, or whoever will show up and death touch somebody. And then they ban the account. They could just ban the account. They could kick the guy off of the game while he's in and delete the account altogether. But they don't.
Yeah, the GM took over that character, and he went from account to, not account, but the character to character to character, wiping them out and destroying the items on all his characters, then deleting them.
But they don't even have to do that. They could just delete the account.
Well, they did eventually after it was all done.
I'm just saying, like, that's needless. Nothing left. That's needless. They're doing that as, like, we're driving home a point. If you're going to do something, we're going to...
exactly what they were doing.
But they don't have to.
Because this guy was, like, taking on hundreds of people by himself in PvP. Open PvP on the PvP server, but... Because there, I think, the PvP you and Thoom and all them were doing was sort of an instance of... it's the way it looked to me. Like, you'd be on different servers, and then you just ding, kind of like Guild Wars sort of did. You ever tried that game?
No, I've heard a lot of things about it, but I haven't ever tried that one.
It started out real good, and then it got crazy stupid.
Alright, so it looks like quite a few velocity shifts died. A lot of naked bodies. Here? There we go. Cobalt Scar, hopefully incoming. Rezzing Velocity Shift. They were doing some dragons over in Western Waste. They had a wipe, and I guess either the Cleric didn't survive or they didn't have a Cleric with them. And so I'm coming back over there to help them out. Give them some reses. Now my res is still spell-based, so I can do about 3.5 before I have to bed back up. So it's going to take a little while depending on how many they have. I don't have my epic, and I will probably never get that anytime soon. So they're going to have to make do with spells right now. It tickles a little bit more, but it still has the same effect. Not quite as painless as a clicky, though.
I kind of would have liked to seen a little bit of that vengeance from mobs. Like every race of mob in the game. Like say you get out, when your faction says you can no longer get any more bad faction with this particular group. Eventually, wouldn't they send their best assassins cross zone lines after you? In an attempt to take you out?
Alright, he's rooted. What's that?
I kind of would have liked to seen them do that, but you know how when you get maximum bad faction, that those mobs would eventually like put a hit out on you?
I would have liked to have seen something like that with PvP, and I know people have said on EVE Online you can do exactly that. You can put out, a contract on somebody, and people can add money to that contract to make it more valuable until eventually enough people are looking at that and being like, I'll go over there and kill that guy. He's like 40 levels beneath me, and the money's pretty good. It's worth my time. Let me go do that. And you can get a little bit of payback that way, but I don't know how it would work in a game like this. I guess I would have to see it. They would have to try it. I really do hope that when they create these games, they create two servers: their main server and then their test server, like they always do. And on the test server, they need to try these ideas out, but they also need to give people a reason to be on the test server, and not just better loot and faster loot. Give me, for every week I spend on the test server, I get a token, and for having 10 tokens, I get a month of free play that I don't have to pay, or something along those lines, so that it's like I'm getting something worthwhile for putting in my time on a server where I don't really get to keep anything, and helping you beta test a game or beta test ideas to make the game that I'm playing even better. Like everybody is a win-win.
They sort of did that on live, where every month you would get these. They weren't real cards, but they were like a pack of cards.
Oh,
occasionally you get a nice item in there that you can actually put into the game.
That was for Lost Dungeons of Norath, or not Legends, LON, Legends of Norath, or whatever.
Yeah, I remember going away for a long time, coming back. I had like several hundred of them.
Did I pass it already? I think I might have passed it. Nope, there it is. Yeah, I tried playing that game. I could just never figure out the rules. It was a little too complicated.
Oh, the card game? No, I just would get the things, and before I look at them, I don't want that. Then I would just turn around and sell it to somebody. I had like 6 or 7 different mounts.
Yeah, so they got trained over here a little bit. Yeah, and the mounts and the armor and everything, it just seemed like it piled up too much. Give you too many things to where it means too little. In this game, you get gold and a free boots.
And it'd be like you wouldn't get sit aggro, but you would regen mana at the rate of sitting.
But I mean, you give me too many mounts to where I have I don't have any particular connection to the items. I get gold and Afridi boots in this game. I will keep those gold and Afridi boots for a very, very long time. I remember what the stats are. I remember where I got them. I remember the spawn time on the mob. But yeah, I think it overwhelms. It kind of goes down the Borderlands path. Obviously not to that extent, but Borderlands is one of those games that is a little notorious for every time you kill somebody, something almost always drop. A shield, a weapon. And I love Borderlands, but it is not the type of style I would like to see in an MMO, because it's just too much. I can only imagine what that. It'd be like Diablo. I kill a mob's gold, falls on the ground, all these trinkets, and I spend most of my time every 30 minutes looking through all my inventory and being like, which one do I upgrade? Which one do I upgrade? And I don't remember any of the pieces that I'm getting rid of, because it's like I've only had those for like 30 minutes before I replace everything. And this one doesn't do that. This one makes you work for it. Those of you, I go back to this again and again and again. It's because that's what I kind of came back to, what I grew up playing, which is the old Dungeons and Dragons. If you play Dungeons and Dragons, you start off with a level, 1 character, and it would take you months of playing multiple games with that character. I can't Sokor. I'm only 56. I don't know the way to the zone. I don't know the way
to San Jose.
Oh man, let me see if I can find a port. All dial. 55.
There's cords. How'd I run past you? Must be FK.
Yeah, we're gonna die in this thing.
I got 10 freaking bone chips left. I know where there's a bunch of them. Should drop. Does anybody need the dagger and shield dagger from Galron the Wicked, or whatever his name is? For Shaman Epic?
Alright guys, get ready to see me die again and again and again trying to get my body back, because this is absolutely a horrible idea.
It's right there at the zone line. So you shouldn't die unless you get clobbered on the other side. But if you use invisible and stay to the north end, you should be fine.
Alright, let's do it.
Ford's just standing there kind of AFK. Oh, he's not up. Oh, wait a minute. He is not up. Chip. Come on, we got more bone chips together. That's the problem with trying to get the high level pet for each cast.
Oh, what the crap. Now I'm dead.
What happened?
I have no idea where I'm at or where I'm going. This was just silly. Okay, well, I can't believe that actually worked.
Did you make it?
So far?
I can't believe that worked either.
Yeah, assuming I know the way. I have absolutely no idea which way we're going. I'm following this guy's lead.
Toes. Hurting.
Need invis at a mana. GU. No. Food and water. There you go. I'll give you some summon food and water. Hey. That works. Actually, I'll use it on my own. Okay, so yeah, we're going through Siren's Grotto in a way that I've never seen, and I would think is absolutely nuts, but we'll do it. I always get an evac through this zone.
Oh my god. Look at her butt.
I think Cypher fell asleep.
Standing up.
Standing out?
Yep.
Is he the Coneheads?
Guess so. Got me a few more bone chips. At least one more skelly worth. Stay away from them paladins.
Holy crap, that's it? That's how you get across the zone? Wow, okay, well, that's a whole lot easier than I thought it was. That's kind of interesting. I'm glad he showed me now, but I was thinking this zone's a lot bigger. I look at the map, and the map makes it look...
It's a tiny little grotto, isn't it?
The map does not make it look like a tiny little grotto. It makes it look very, very intimidating to the point where I was like, I'd never be able to get across that thing.
Oh, apprehensive.
Jokalux. Here I was thinking that things are going to go bad, but... Is he already out here? Alright. Let me met up a bit. Yeah, it does. It does seem super easy now. I was freaking out there for a little bit, but that again, beautiful thing about the game, man, makes you kind of worry.
Surprised?
Yeah, worry about the zone, be intimidated by it. I don't feel that way about EverQuest 2 even remotely. EverQuest 2, I'm like, if I die, I die. I get my body back immediately with all my armor on, and I lose a little bit of repair, which is basically just copper money that doesn't mean anything. And
That's for sure. 1 platinum, 25 gold.
do you work for D-Link?
Yeah, but you also got that pet that comes along with you, and it annihilates everything for you.
Oh, on every the mercenary.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Rex face.
It's like all you have to do is just get the mob's aggro, and boom, it's dead.
I didn't even have to get the aggro, man. The thing can do it. Oh, fan-friggin-tastic.
What you do now?
I'm gonna die.
Again.
No, I haven't died yet. So, yeah. They get me all the way here, and now I can't res anybody.
Especially yourself.
Yeah, that was a waste.
It's a communist plot. Anybody speak to Thum when he logged on?
Oh, yeah, I bound over. No, I'm not going to bind over there. Why would I bind in that zone? That zone sucks. Hate that zone. Okay, let me get my spells mimmed. They really should have dragged the zone line. Yeah, I think the zone line would have been better and safer. That's why I checked the guy when we first got in. I thought that's exactly what was going on. So I imagine I am going to be taking like a 50% res or something here in a minute. Angry pants. a little bit annoyed. So close to getting out of 57.
Did you de-level?
No, I'm gonna lose experience on this res. I know it. Unless I have a necro that can do it. Yeah, just consider Yafo. I don't think that's how it works, P99 Wiz. I think once you get a res, that is the end of the res. Oh, we got a clicky read at. What did you guys need me for? I thought I was coming to res everybody.
Everybody.
Guys, like, I don't understand if you guys already have a clicky.
They wanted to get res by AC Gamer.
I guess. I don't know. It says we tested out to get a 0% and try resing yourself for 96. Don't know. I DC'd, came back, and everybody was dead. Oh, okay, so maybe they thought you weren't coming back and they got another cleric.
Alright, I'm sorry it took so long.
Nah, no worries, man.
Getting food and stuff and...
What'd you get?
More cookies.
Oof, what kind? Sugar?
Yep.
Nobody eats oatmeal raisin but me.
I like the soft kind of raisin oatmeal. Not the hard, crunchy kind.
Oh, yeah, soft cookies all the way, dude.
Well, it depends on the type of cookie it's supposed to be. Like, Toll House or Toll House with Andy's candies instead of regular chocolate chips. Oh, yeah.
They're saying in the stream you pulled an alar, dude. You fell asleep.
Nope, I didn't.
He was AFK.
I was eating some cookies, get some drink, and I might get more cookies real quick. I'm hungry.
Cookies sound good, man. I was doing solo with my pally, then made the mistake of pulling 2 mobs while soloing, and at 50% hit points.
That's not good.
Yeah, that could be very bad.
Lay hands! Lay hands!
Oh, what happened to your hands? Full of cookies?
No, I'm saying lay hands.
Oh, yeah, if you got it up.
Yep. Alright, I'll be back. Get more cookies.
He ate all the cookies on the way back.
So great.
Dude is the cookie monster over there, man. And he didn't bring any to share with the class.
I know, how rude.
Oh, it had already used it? Yeah.
We're going to have to give him a wedgie and dunk his head in the commode and pee on it. Not sharing, you know?
Isn't that right, Richard? I mean, so rude. I want some cookies, too.
Alright, I got myself lost in Wrath Mountains.
90 minutes, maybe? If I'm not mistaken, I probably am on that one, to be honest. I never really paid that close attention to it, and I believe back in the day on Classic, it was a lot longer than it is now.
Oh, Razar is up, whoever needs him. I'm going to avoid him because he's a badass.
I want to say it was like 24 hours back in the day, but... Yeah, oatmeal raisins I think are my favorite. Then right behind it would be chocolate chip. Again, soft, gooey, right out of the oven, just melting right there on the plate.
Not piping hot, but just warm enough to be so yummy. Ugh.
I'm thinking, Cypher, do you know what lay of hands and harm touch cooldown is? Is it an hour, 90 minutes?
1 EQ day.
90 minutes or so?
So,
can you hear me?
Yeah. So 1 EQ day is what Lars says, 90 minutes is what I was thinking. It's the same thing Cypher was saying. Oh, with milk? Yeah. You know, if you can have it. Actually, for those of you who want to try something a little different, try almond milk with your cookies. It's a
really
little...
good. Or cashew milk.
It's a little thicker.
Delicious.
It's a little thicker, and it has a different flavor to it, obviously. You can even get different flavor almond milk. There's like double vanilla and like all these different kinds out there. So depending on the type of cookie you're having, if you normally would put vanilla in your cookie, but you didn't do it that time, you can offset that by getting like the double vanilla shot with your oh my god, I can't even think of the almond milk in there. And then when you drink or eat both of them together, it adds that flavor into it. So it's actually kind of, I don't know, I like it. It adds a unique flavor to the whole mix. And just kind of a nice change from your average pace, which is just regular milk.
You get the plain almond milk, that's for your cereal. But I knew people who used to use, what do they call that, half and half on their cereal. Because they couldn't take in milk products and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, almond milk on your cereal isn't bad. Again, you got to get used to it. It is different. It's a different consistency. It's a little thicker than regular.
All Alright. I've been around in a circle twice. How do I get out of this thing? Is that it? Oh, that's a dead end too.
Alright, I'm camping my guy here for now.
Camping out?
Wait, half and half.
I make this baked French toast. I use a lot of that stuff. With nuts and the praline. You don't even, it's so sweet, you don't even need syrup. It's like eating bread pudding for breakfast.
What's that? What's like eating pudding?
A type of baked style French toast.
Yeah, I say anytime, always happy to help, and then I was like moaning and bitching the whole time. Horrible person, sorry man, I didn't mean to. So it's a unique route that we took for sure. I'm a dick sometimes.
Got an hour and a half on my corpse.
I definitely do like coming out and helping you guys, even if I complain a lot. You got a half an hour on your corpse?
Hour and a half, maximum.
Yeah, you might lose the experience on that one, to be honest, if I'm still over there in Western Waste. We'll get GA experience back. It's easier to get that back at a lower level. Alright, I am loading onto my wizard now. You guys haven't been killing this whole time? The two of you can kill? Alar was soloing those things all by himself.
I was AFK. I've been AFK.
In fact, I got me a target right now. Got me a target right now. Oh, okay, yeah, he's going the other way, so that's a good thing.
Alright, let me get my buffs up. I need to go to Kazakh. Levitate. Visibility.
By the way, I probably have 30 minutes left in me. I have to work early tomorrow, and then I'm off Friday, so I probably won't be on this whole weekend. Because I'm celebrating my Christmas on Friday.
Oh, okay, man. You gonna be on next weekend?
Yeah.
And so we'll see if I gotta talk to Thum and I gotta talk to Nonal and Chupa and find out when they're gonna be available to get on, so we can do that that Christmas giveaway on one of these weekends, or maybe during the week if that seems to be like the best time to do it. But I definitely want to make sure everybody's there. Everybody's contributed. It's an enjoyable time for everybody when we do these things, and I want to make sure that even if it means that we wait a little bit longer, you know, we do it right.
Come on, what the hell? Oh.
Where are you at?
Kazakh?
No, not you.
I'm about
to die, honey bread. Are you fade up?
Somehow, my target jumped from the hill giant to my freaking pet. I'm trying to cast on my pet.
I need to bring my monk over here to Kazakh Thul one day. See if I can farm some of these items.
Yeah.
I think I should be able to do it too. Yeah, Yada, if you were watching, man, I do apologize if I was being a jerk. Get that way sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can get there without getting wrecked by some of these guards.
Alright, I gotta attempt this again.
So did you guys die or did you make it?
I'm about to die, but good thing I don't have my thing on, so I'm gonna go over here and feign it off. Start over.
Yeah, I think we would have been fine if at the very beginning we hadn't got those two, Cypher.
Let me tell you something. I am not liking fighting these guys on my bard.
They're tough, but I mean, we took on two at the same time.
They resist me really, really bad. And if they're resisting me, I'm not contributing.
Your mana song.
What's your level there? That low, huh?
No, I mean, because to be honest, if you went AFK while your character was on, like if you parked in a corner where you knew you couldn't get attacked, and we're in the group with Alar, he says he uses all his magic in one fight. So if he could just come back to that corner and get the mana song, like that would be enough contribute. Like that would be free clarity anytime he wanted it. That's why I love
without
bards.
having to take the damage from my Lich spell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can use your Lich spell and the mana song at the same time.
No, my Lich will override it, I think.
No, clarity, but not mana song.
Oh.
So I'm saying you get both. That's amazing. Because I was telling Nodal earlier today, I was in Unrest with my warrior, and one of the things I loved about it was we finally, after, I don't know, like an hour of hunting together, we got a bard in our group. It was a group of nothing but tanks. And so we finally got a bard in our group, and he turned on his heal song, and I pretty much believe he went AFK for the next, like, 2 hours with the loot in his hand and the heal song on. And it was perfectly fine with every single one of us, because once he got there, our lives stopped going down to, like, 30%. We're having to do, like, a bandage party after every fight, to being up to close to 100% all of the time with just his heal song on. So, like, that was enough contribute to it that we were okay with him not even being there, as long as we had his heal song. It's like every single one of us was wearing a fungi tunic without having to wear it. So, yeah, you know, like with a bard, I think you can do those kind of things and nobody really cares because you contribute so much already. Now, if you want to be like Nodal, where he does, you know, 5 songs at once and he switches them up and he's, you know, tanking and mezzing and pulling and like everything under its sun and you know, just showing off at just how great he is at being a bard, you know, then that's going to make you a legend, but you don't have to do that.
Giants up over here at one time.
Where are you at?
I'm zoning in just a minute.
I'm back here in the corner.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, Boomabog. Saw him earlier. How many of you guys are out of school already? Or how many of you get out on Friday? Or maybe even longer. I know the schools here are getting out on Friday. My nieces and nephews are definitely looking forward to it. They've been talking about it all week long. They have finals, I think, in high school right now for some of my nieces and nephews that are a little older. They're taking them on, I believe, Thursday and then Friday, which I guess today is Thursday now that... let's see where my body is. There it is. Yeah, they got finals on Thursday, and then Friday, I guess it's just a blow-off day. It's a half day. So I'm just kind of curious as for those of you who are at home, if you got kids or whatnot, if they're looking forward to 2 weeks off. 2 weeks off sounds like a long time, man.
Alright.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Might want to be invis.
What is that?
So I gotta run this hill train. I don't have the hit points, the AC, and these are resisting like crazy. I'm only level 34 though.
Did you ever turn in that other ruby, Alar?
No, it's still on my tomb.
Yeah, you gotta turn that in at some point. I need to get that hammer off you too at some point. If I
Oh,
get
he's
it,
sitting over in North Freeport.
you get that hammer and put it on my warrior at some point too, if you don't mind.
Think it's safe for me to try to log out?
There goes the bard. You got something on you?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Cords is already in a group. All right. Who's the leader?
I have no idea.
It's either me or...
I don't have the invite thing.
Well, you won't have it unless you clicked on somebody who can get invited. Where are you at right now?
I'm over by Giant Hill. Nemming up and healing up. Things didn't quite go my way there. Or somehow, and I didn't notice it, but my target jumped from the hill giant to my back. I'm like, why ain't the thing running away? Oh, because I'm trying to fear my pet.
Alright, so he's rooted in here. I'm going to blast him. Oh, maybe not. Probably just going to die again.
Lara's in North Freeport. Where's your guy at?
He's over in Unrest.
Wait, was it on, Alara? That was doing that? Or was it my monk? I can't remember.
Alright, I'm zoning it. This guy's going to kill me. Yeah, definitely my spells do not land very well on these guys. Tell you, man,
That's what I'm saying.
These hill giants was a bad idea, man.
I was being successful. So I brought you all into the group.
I was gonna say, I say we cut our losses, man. You want to port out of here?
I probably should be heading home.
Yeah, but you wanna leave your guy here, or you want to port back to West Commons or Neck?
It doesn't bother me. I'm a bard. I can be everywhere.
I'm right here, man. I can port you right now.
Oh, it wasn't a lot.
I'm zoning out anyways.
It's Willamette Troll doing it.
So I'll see you on the other side in a second. Jeez, those guys suck. I hate those dudes. I have to come back and wreck them with somebody else.
Take my other diamond with it since I find it.
Alright, guys. Well, I think we're going to start wrapping this up in the next few minutes, and we're going to end the episode here. As always, I definitely want to thank you all for coming out. It has been an eventful night. We went to the Plane of Fear. We went to res some friends in a lot of zones over in Kesora, then over in Western Waste, and to come over here and get our bodies back here. I still have one more body to get back tonight on my warrior. It's a long run from G-Fay to Unrest to get my body back there, but need to do that before too long. And I think that's probably going to be it for me tonight as well once that's done. But yeah, it's been a fun night. What do you think, Cyber?
I enjoyed it. I mean, other than the stupidity on my part, I enjoyed it.
Oh, you mean for your epic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up too much.
I'm not the only one who messed up an epic turn in.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine was a faction-based thing.
Oh, and mine was just stupid. I get it. Give me an invite.
Casco is going to be over there near where you do the turn-in for that gem. In fact, I think that's her there, or is that the Slayer, Captain? That's the Slayer.
Alright, Nick can come in just a minute.
Okay.
I also have an axe. Wait.
Are you still streaming?
You haven't ended it yet. Just giving them some time. Just realize we're ending here.
Hey, does your warrior? What's your warrior got for a belt?
Nothing right now. I think.
Want a straw spun belt? That's 10 AC.
Heck yeah, man. That'd be nice.
Well, you can't have my blood emperor.
Nah. But as I said before, guys, thanks for watching. We will catch you next time. Until then.
Bye.